This is the $25,000 pyramid. Today's special guests are Kathy Glass and Billy Crystal. And here is your host, Bill Cullen.
Hi there. Hello. Hi. Hi to you, too. Hello. Thank you all very kindly, and welcome to the $25,000 pyramid. I can't tell you how happy we are to have you, so I won't even try. Right now, Kathy Glass and her partner. Hello, Kathy.
Hello, hi.
Jenny Vernon, in One Life to Live.
Right.
Yeah. Do you want to mention the network? You may.
Oh, ABC, right? Is that right?
Oh, you gave it 4 letters. OABC. That's a whole new. Now, I'm not going to try. We have a management analysis as your partner. Give me a shot at your name. Obed Ben Ami.
Close enough, but not thing.
What?
Oded Ben Ami.
Oded?
Ben Ami.
Okay. If I'm in trouble, I'll call you Joe, okay?
All right.
That's the way we work. Billy Crystal. Hello, Billy.
Hi, Bill.
And his partner, Cass Running.
Right.
What do you do, Cass?
I'm a costume designer.
Okay, and we know that Billy is in the soap, and Billy plays a very important part, right?
Yeah.
Happy to have you. I say right, I shouldn't put the onus on you, but... Okay, good luck to all concerned. As you know, if you win a game, you're trying for $10,000, win both, and you're going for $25,000. We're going to start the game with these 6 subjects. Let me read. Togetherness, a girl's best friend, of mice and men, battle stations, be my sugar, and lip service. Now, behind one of those, there may be a big 7 card. If you reveal it and get all 7 answers in 30 seconds, you win this fabulous prize.
That's right, a new Chevy Chevette equipped with 17 new standard features. You get an AM radio, white wall tires, sports steering wheel and console, deluxe exterior trim, 4-foot wide hats, front bucket seats, carpeting, and much more. Chevy Chevette, it'll drive you happy. And Genie, the garage door opener made only by Alliance, with Sequencer, the computer-controlled brain, and Cryptar 2 digital controls with 3,000 codes available. And Turtle Extra, specially formulated with waxes and polymers that cling to the car surface. Turtle Extra from Turtle Wax. Okay, back to you, Bill.
Okay, Bob, if you say so. We're going to start with you, Kathy. Of those 6 subjects up there, which ones do you want to try?
I think we'll try togetherness.
Togetherness. That sounds like a nice subject. Well, it's a big 7. It's a great subject. Hey. Okay. How do you like that? A very good beginning. I now read you this little warning. Get all, it's not a warning, it's sort of a promise. Get all 7 items in this category and you win the brand new car, so try not to pass. Don't pass unless you figure you're too stuck to, to go on. Okay, looking for the number 7, because if we see it there, the car belongs to Oded, and here's what we want you to name. Look at your little screen there. Describe these things that keep other things together. Things that keep other things together. Looking for the number 7 in the car. Ready, go.
This.
A button.
It's, you put it on paper, sticks
Staple.
together.
Glue.
It's on your shoe.
A heel. Rubber
1, 2.
cement.
1, 2, on your...
Buckle.
Right. It's a...
Drumstick.
It's a piece of rope. You tie
Knot.
it. Right. If you're a criminal, they put these on your hands. Sometimes it's sticky.
Sticky tape. Scotch tape. One more.
It's something that you sign when you're going to work.
A job application.
For a couple of years.
Contract.
That was a cliffhanger if I ever saw a cliffhanger. You got application, then the buzzer, and then you said contract. Okay, no car, but you do have 6 points and a good lead at this point. And now Billy and his partner are going to see if they can't catch up to you. What do you want to try there, Billy?
Well, considering that Cass is a costume designer and what I play on soap, we'll try a girl's best friend.
Okay. Okay. Good luck to you. Describe these things associated with diamonds. Things associated with diamonds. Ready, go.
Where they're found, they dig deep in the ground.
Mine.
Richard Burton bought her the biggest one.
Hope Diamond.
Bought
Elizabeth
her.
Taylor.
Right. This is, you wear it in
Crown
your hair?
tiara.
This is what they do in the light. They...
Sparkle.
This is a man who brings them in from a country illegally.
Smuggler.
This is where you sell them. One of my bid on this is called...
Auction.
Diamonds are a girl.
Girls, Carol Channing.
Right. You got them all. Good job, Cass and Billy. You got the 7, and we're back now to Oded. You're going to be given the clues. We have 4 left. What do you like up there, Oded?
How about battle stations?
You got battle stations. Here we go. Describe to your partner these things you see in a war movie. Things you see in a war movie. Ready, go.
This thing, not a gun, but a...
Rifle.
Right. The captain, the highest rank in the army.
The general.
Right. And this thing protects your head.
A helmet.
Right. And you throw this at hands.
Grenade.
Right. And I...
Binoculars.
Robert Culp.
Spy.
Secret agent, right. December 7th, Hawaii.
Pearl Harbor.
Right. And
Oh, God.
the guy who marries you in the church, Charlie...
The chaplain.
Right.
Yeah. We were joined in holy wedlock at St. Michael's Church by a little priest called Charlie Chaplin. Cass, it's your turn to be given the clues. What do you like?
Be my sugar.
I'll be glad to. You describe to Billy, please, these things associated with sugar. Things associated with sugar. Ready, go.
Not sour, but
Sweet.
right. You get this and your dentist fills
Cavity.
it, right. You go and blank a cup of sugar from somebody,
Borrow.
right. And at a carnival, you get this and it's pink and it's
Cotton
wrapped,
candy.
right. And not white, but the other kind. It's dark,
Brown.
right. And not icing on a cake, but the
Frosting.
right. And a sugar,
Cube.
not a cube, but
Grain.
you get a blank on your head. When somebody hits you, it's a
A knot. A bump. What is it?
Lump.
Lump. Oh, lump.
To that point, you were going excellently, but lump was pretty hard to describe and pretty hard to get. Now, Obed, since this, Oded, I'm going to do it right. Since this is your last category, you decide who's going to give and who's going to receive.
I'm going to give.
Okay, you're going to give, and I have two left up here. Of the two, which do you want?
Lip service.
You got lip service. It is your very own. Okay, 13-13, all tied. Everybody wants to work hard on this one. Describe, please, these things associated with lips. Things associated with lips. Good luck. Ready, go.
Kiss.
A woman puts
Lipstick.
on a powder.
Pat. Powder puff.
Right. The shape, what you do when you have something sour in your mouth.
Pucker.
Right. And hulahan, blank,
hot lip.
Right. And Susie,
Chapstick.
right.
Chapstick.
Right. And not a leer, but a frown.
Scowl. A sneer.
Time. Beaten by a sneer. 13, that's it.
Sneer, right?
Buzzer beat you on sneer. I'll give your regards to Loretta Swett. Hot lips. Okay, now, you're going to receive, I suppose, Cass?
I will.
Have you decided you're going to receive? Okay, Billy, you're going to be given. They have 19. We're looking for the number 20. It'll take 7 to get you that number. If you get it, you're the winner and get a shot at the 10,000. Describe these things associated with a mouse. Looking for the number 20 and a win. Ready, go.
What would eat him up?
rat.
No,
Meow. Meow. Cat.
where they're found upstairs in the house?
Attic.
What you get them with?
Trap.
Right. The noise they make?
Squeak.
Right. He created Mickey Mouse.
Walt Disney.
He ran up the clock.
Hickory Dickory Dock.
Right. Where they do the experiments on them?
Laboratory.
You did it. Congratulations. You won yourself the game. Cass, Billy, good game. Good game. You have the option, Cass, of giving the clues or receiving. Which do you want
I'll
to do?
receive, please.
Okay, both of you, come on over here. We'll give you a track of $10,000 right now. A word of interest for you. Good game.
My mouth is so dry.
The board is held by Billy and a partner he was playing with in the daytime show. He did it with 34 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see if you better. I hope I don't jinx it. Okay, you know I was. You got to name the 6 subjects that appear on the board behind you. Billy, just give a list of the things. No other kind of clues, or don't use your hands or you hear this. Good luck to both of you. For $10,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Rabbit's foot.
Things that are lucky.
Oh, the girl my son married is really getting on.
Mother-in-law says.
An angel, a bird.
Things with wings.
Annie Hall.
Woody Allen movies. Diane Keaton movies.
A chair. A couch.
Things you sit on.
A
Things,
bed.
Cushions.
Weight. Confidence. Weight.
Gain.
You get back here again, you're going to be trying for the grand total of $25,000. Be back in a minute. Right now, watch this if you will.
And now, once again, here's Bill Cullen.
Okay. Well, now, Cass, you just won the first game, and if you win this game, you'll be up there. You already got $10,000 you won. You win this game, you'll be trying for a grand total of $25,000 in all. Jose, okay, Kathy, you have one life to live. You have one game to play, as the saying goes. You're going to start this round and select from this board: Babes in Toyland, Room for Improvement, Beneath the Sea, Snap, Crackle, and Pop, Toppers, and S is Best. Of all of those, which one do you want to pick to start with?
We'll try S is best.
I'm dying to see what that one's all about. We are now going to find out. Describe to your partner these people whose names end in S. Gee, that's not much fun. I mean, I expected better things. People whose names end in S. You have 30 seconds. Ready, go.
He insults people on TV.
Don Rickles.
He's a movie star, does movies with...
Tony Curtis.
With that...
Cook Douglas.
The Flying Nun. He does all those movies.
Burt Reynolds.
She's just got $1 million from ABC a year.
Barbara Walters.
He has a cigar. He hates children.
Groucho Marx.
He's an old time with Mae West.
W.C. Fields.
Right. He's a singer. He only has one eye. He's a black singer.
Sammy Davis Jr.
Time ran out on you. Very good, Kurt. Very good, Kurt. Okay, that takes care of the S is Best category. They have 5, Billy. You're going to be given clues to your partner and $25,000 possibility for you two. What do you want?
Beneath the sea.
Okay. you have it, bubbles and all. Billy, describe these underwater objects. Underwater objects. Ready? Go.
Has 8 arms.
Octopus.
A crab lives inside it.
Shell.
The Frenchman who dives.
Jacques Cousteau.
Buried.
Treasure.
It's a long thing. It's electric.
Eel.
Coral.
Reiner. Reef.
The man from It's a Lost Continent.
Atlantis.
Carl Ryder. Very good.
Is that my New York accent?
Yeah, I get, Carl, you got what, Ryder on that?
Carl Reiner.
Oh,
Carl. I don't know. I was going along with Carl.
Carl.
I had the advantage of having the answers over here, so maybe that's... Anyway, you got 7. It's a good game going 7-5. Oded, you're going to be given the clues. I have 4 left.
I think we'll take Room for Improvement.
Let's see what happens with Room for Improvement. Okay, as quickly as you can, describe these things that are used to express disapproval.
Disapproval.
Disapproval. Things that are used to express disapproval. Ready, go.
Slap.
Baby's bottom. You.
Pat.
No,
Hit.
I'm going to give you right. I'm going to give you a solid.
A real punch.
Pass. You're not innocent. You're
guilty.
Right. And
a hiss.
right. And I serve you with a
summons.
Right. And
a scowl. A frown.
Right. And a parking ticket. You pay a
fine.
Right. And 50,000 names to get somebody elected. You sign a
petition.
Right.
That's it. You got all of the ones except that one you couldn't get. Pass on. Only one you didn't get was the spanking. And had you gotten a spanking, you'd have probably done a lot better. That's another story. I mean, I won't, it's neither here nor there, and it's just as well. 11-7 is the score. And Cash, you're going to be given the clues this time.
Babes in Toyland.
I remind you, you already have $10,000, and if you get up there this time, going for the grand total. Am I making you nervous?
Yeah.
It was designed for just that.
I know.
Going for $25,000. Describe to Billy, please, these things you see in a toy shop. Things you see in a toy shop. Ready? Go.
It has a tail and you fly it. Go
Okay.
fly it. Right. And you beat on it.
Drum.
Right. And you walk tall on these. A circus performer does a clown.
Stilts.
Right. And a baby shakes his.
Rattle.
Right. And 2 for the...
Seesaw.
Right. And Radar takes this to bed with him. It's a little... cuddly...
Teddy bear?
Yes. And what the kids are wearing with crash helmets. It's a small...
Skateboard.
Right.
That's it. You got them all. Very good.
Sorry about that obscure clue. That's the only one I knew.
Okay, 14 to 11. You kids got a perfect game going for you so far. That means nothing except in the total score. And the score now is 14 for you and 11 for Obed and Kathy. Now, since this is your last category, Oded, I'm going to get that right, Oded, you may decide whether you're going to give or receive. I gather you're going to give.
I think I prefer to.
Okay, you got the screen there. And I got Snap, Crackle, and Pop, and I have Toppers. What do you like?
Toppers? Toppers.
Toppers is yours. Okay. 14 to 11 is the score. Describe these things that are placed over other things. Things that are placed over other things. Ready, go.
A fake hair is a...
Wig.
Right. And you put on your thumb for sewing.
A thimble.
Right. And what a stripper wears. The last thing, the, A, B, C, D, E, F.
G,
What,
string.
right. And an umbrella to shield you from the sun is a...
That's an,
two of a kind is a...
two of a kind of couple. What?
Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. This, so I can't see. I wear it around.
Blindfold.
Right. And...
Okay, time. Parasol is a word one does not hear much anymore, I suppose.
Not recently.
Keep the sun off the people down in the old South. So, well now, Billy and Cass, your work, although it's cut out for you, does not look like the world's most difficult task. I don't want to jinx you. You have 14 right now. Your opponents have 15. All you need is one of this next one to tie, and then 2 for your win. So, there's one. You decided that Billy's going to give.
Yeah.
That was your decision, Cass.
Yes.
Okay. He's a record holder anyway. Billy, you need 2 for a win. We're looking for the number 16 in front of you. That will mean that Cass gets a chance at the grand total of $25,000. As quickly as you can for the win and that opportunity, describe these foods that make a noise when they are chewed. Foods that make a noise when they are chewed. Looking for the number 16 for the win. Ready, go.
You have them with the beer. At
Pretzels.
Right.
That's
this is a long green thing you put salt
Celery.
on.
Well, what do you know?
We go?
Okay.
Go get it.
Well, welcome to this.
Thank you.
I'm sure it's quite familiar to you. You did a real good job there. You got
Thank you.
pressure on these 2 lovely people. The last thing that would ever enter in my mind, but Billy Crystal had the record of getting all of them on the daytime pyramid show in 26 seconds. He slipped a little bit in this last game you 2 played. It took him 35 whole seconds. Only had 25 seconds. Now, all I will say is you already have won yourself $10,000, Cass, and that's the important thing.
Yes.
If you do it this time, it'll be a grand total of $25,000. And the way you play it, take your time, Billy. Okay, try for $25,000. You know, you name the things. Billy, just give a list of the things. No other kind of clue, or don't use your hands. You hear this. Okay, here it is. Your shot at $25,000. Here's your first one. Go.
Parsley, sage.
Spices.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm getting another cold. Oh, I'm definitely coming down with the flu.
Things a germ would say, a bug would say. A nose would say.
I'm definitely sick. I mean,
Things a hypochondriac would say.
Abraham Lincoln, the Smith brothers.
Beard. People with beards.
Wilson. Your anniversary, your birthday.
Party celebrations.
Your first kiss. Go on. Your driver's license, your birth certificate.
Things with your signature on them. Things that you, with numbers on them.
Your voting card. A gun.
Things you have to take out. Registration forms.
Your birthday, your anniversary.
Parties, celebrations.
Your first kiss.
1-year celebration. My fault.
Things you always remember. And what happened
Always remember.
when you got the buzzer for the disqualification? We were looking for anything that flips. And you recall I say you must give a list of the things. And that's not a list, that's more a name and a description. However, you do add to the $10,000, that's not bad, $10,000, and you probably could have possibly gone all the way, who knows. We add another $600 to that, so that's $10,600 in all to you. And come on over here, Kathy, and Obed, come around here and give us a chance to look at you. You can sit there, Kathy, we can all, you got yourself $10,600. Enjoy it with our best wishes. Thank you, Kathy, for being with us. Obed, sorry. Thank you very much. You are a super game player. Thank you, very good. We'll see you all again next week. We'll have all kind of nice people here with us. Penny Marshall, Dick Cabot, Lynn Redgrave. So long from the $25,000 pyramid. Bye.
Our contestants will receive next party mixed with the best Canada Dry mixers. Enjoy long-lasting carbonation, smooth taste. Canada Dry mixers, famous for quality. Plus noodle-roni, Parmigiano 5-minute side dish, some golden grain, tender thin egg noodles, rare Italian seasonings and cheeses, a bit of Old Italy, and Elmer's Wonder Bond glues china, glass, plastic, metal in seconds. One drop holds up to 5,000 pounds. Elmer's, stick to the name you can trust. All contestants are selected in advance and are advised as to the rules of the game.
Thank you very much. It's the new $25,000 pyramid on a Tuesday, and this is a good group of people. As a matter of fact, they fought to a tie yesterday, these two folks. However, we have one lady who's won a little more money. Molly, you're the newcomer. You picked up $750 yesterday. Your opponent, Kitty, has $11,000. Is it $350?
That's correct.
Gee, that's terrific.
Yeah, it is.
Continued. The best of good luck. Now, Nancy, it's been 8 or 9 years since you were here. Did you fall right back into the groove?
Not quite.
You're ready, though,
But
today.
I'm ready. I'm more calm, cool, and collected.
Molly, you got the record for short answers here for 7 out of 7. Isn't much of a record, I got to tell you. We're shooting for somebody to get 7 out of 7 in the shortest length of time during the course of the week. You have it at the moment at 24 seconds. If that holds up, you're going to go to Greece. Ticket for 2, tour the Greek islands, worth about $6,000. Richard, how are you, my friend?
Great. Couldn't be much better.
Couldn't be. No. Well, today's the day, folks. Nancy, we're going to start with you in a moment. You know the structure of the thing. The winner's circle, first time, 10,000 try. Second time, you try for 25. Here are the subjects. We have Silence Was Golden, Snap, Crackle, Pop, The Cover-Up, Rub-a-Dub, Hopscotch, The Special of the Day, and I will point out, Nancy, in case you've forgotten, these things don't mean a thing sometimes. Sometimes they're right on the nose, however, so you're sort of guessing and by goshing here. What would you like?
Snap, Crackle, Pop.
All right. Just a matter of curiosity, what do you think that has to do?
Cereal. I have no idea.
Cereals?
Snap.
Good shot, but
Snap
wrong.
open.
These are things
Crackle.
that snap or are snapped.
Okay.
Things that snap or are snapped. Ready? Go.
A long, thin cord that you do this, flick with. On a safe, the thing that keeps it closed where nobody can get.
Block.
A vegetable, green, long.
Celery.
A wonderful little animal that has a shell he hides in.
A snail.
A bigger.
A clam.
A bigger. A big, a green.
Turtle.
On a tree, not a branch, but a...
Blossom.
The next little
twig.
small... A dog that is used for a guard dog. Sleek.
Doberman Pinscher.
Up here.
Okay, the time ran out on you folks. You got 6 out of 7. Away we go with Richard Dean Anderson, who's seen regularly here on CBS 8 o'clock Wednesday nights on 7 Brides for 7 Brothers. And we're getting you out of that and into this. Richard, what'll it be?
Try The Cover-Up.
The Cover-Up it is. Describe for Kitty these things that a person might hide. Things that a person might hide. Ready? Go.
Okay, when you cry, you cry.
Your tears.
A dollar bill is a bunch
In
of
your
that
wallet,
is,
your money.
Yeah. Last blank and testament.
Will.
I'm 33 years old. That is my...
Your age.
If I write a piece of, write something to you, I put it in...
A love note. A letter.
Yeah. If I hit myself in this black and blue...
It's a bruise.
Yeah. And if it's a game, also if I give you a... It's,
It's a game. I'm trying to think it's, in a mystery, Sherlock Holmes was always finding those hidden...
Clues?
Clues would have done
That's
it.
right.
Little time left there. If I'd been in that chair, Richard, I could have won, but I would have...
Anytime, Richard, anytime.
I said, who did I say that to once? So it jumped all over my head. It's Vicki Lawrence. I'm digressing, but we did the winner's circle thing, and I came out and said, why don't you try Cracker Jack or whatever it is? And the lady got it, would have won the money. And she screamed and yelled, picked me up, threw me out. Kidding, I hope. It's all tied up 6-6, and we have 4 subjects left here for you, Molly.
I'll take special of the day.
Okay, describe these special events.
Okay.
Special events. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is after your wedding. You go on a trip. It's
Honeymoon.
Okay, this is the Easter Macy's.
Parade.
Okay, the grand of something. It was the very first day.
The grand opening.
Business. Okay, this is the big football game in January.
The Rose Bowl?
Like that, not the...
Oh, the Orange Bowl.
It's grand, it's...
Great.
Pass. Okay, and this is a running, you're in competition with other people. It's
a race?
You go as far as you can. It's a...
Track meet.
Marathon. Okay, this is the ball, January 20th.
Well, ladies, that was not one of your stellar rounds, I'm sorry to say. Score stands at 10-6. Kitty Herndon, you have a little bit of an advantage here. What would you like?
Rub-a-dub-dub.
3 men in a tub. These are things that are rubbed. Things that are rubbed. Ready? Go.
This is my... And you use chalk on it?
Chalkboard.
Yeah.
Blackboard.
And you flex your...
Muscle.
And a ink, and you put... Oh, you got it on my dress.
Stain.
And this is my under my hair.
Scalp.
And it's not copper. It looks like...
Penny tin.
No, it's...
Aluminum.
Trombone is made of. Is that...
Brass.
And not 1.
2.
And another...
Time ran out on you folks. 2 sticks.
2 sticks.
2 sticks are rubbed together to make fire. That old Boy Scout trick or caveman trick, whatever it is. It's 12-10. That means, Molly, you and your partner have the choice. You can decide whether you give or Nancy gives.
I'm going to give, and we'll take hopscotch, please.
All right, describe for your partner these things that are Scottish. Things that are Scottish.
Oh, no.
Last thing you thought of.
How devilish.
All right,
difficult.
here comes the time. Ready? And go.
Okay, this is Scottish
Kilt.
skirt. Okay, this is a sand, or a Cinderella lived in a...
Castle.
Okay, and this is a pass. I can't even describe it. Okay, this is a drink. What kind of Scottish?
Is malt.
Not bourbon. Not
Scotch.
bourbon. Not bourbon, but it's hard liquor.
Scotch.
No, pass. Okay, and this is Should All Acquaintance Be Forgot? What's that?
A song.
What's the name of that song?
Lang Syne.
Okay, and this is a Scottish dog, a...
Scotty.
No.
Terrier.
Okay, and this is when rain falls.
Ladies,
Drizzle.
that was not your subject.
No. Sean Connery.
Let's quickly review. The one you skipped was Sean Connery, the original 007 James Bond. She was trying to get you to say whiskey at one point. The
whiskey.
alcoholic
Right.
beverage
I
of
know it.
Scotland.
See that?
Scotch whiskey. You kept saying Scotch.
Well, she
Should
said
have
not
drawn it
bourbon,
out a little
but
bit.
I would write it
Old
down.
Lang Syne, you got it. Terry, you got it. It just chewed up a little extra time. Folks, you have a 2-point lead, and that probably will not hold up here. Kitty, what would you like to do?
Oh, I want to
I'm
receive...
going to
Richard,
give
give?
silence was gold.
These are things in silent movies he's going to describe. Things in silent movies, and you have a lot of time to play with here. You only got to come up with a point score of 15. 15's the magic number, and then you go over to the winner's circle and try for $10,000. Things in silent movies. Ready? Go.
A choo-choo.
Train.
You pay this every month.
A bill.
If you don't own your house, you are...
A mortgage, your rent.
Yeah. Hello, my little chickadee.
Oh, W.C. Fields.
You got it. That's the 15 points you needed. You are the winners of this round. Let's try for $10,000. Don't be discouraged. You'll be back. We haven't finished the rub down yet. Somebody dropped me a note the other day. You don't do the rub down anymore. Well, what's happened since we built the new set is I'm not on the same level with you folks. I used to stand here, and so it's sort of easy to walk around back here. Now, what does end up doing the rub down? That it started years ago and became sort of a good luck charm. So now I have laid those magic hands on your back. You're going to win $10,000, I'm sure. Richard, you know the subject, or you know the rules of the subject. You know none of these subjects. They'll come up behind your partner's head, give her a list of neat and tidy clues, and I'll get out of the way, and perhaps we'll win $10,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
Mascara.
Makeup. Cosmetics.
Boy. I'm coming down the mountain with these 10 commandments.
What Moses would say.
A malted.
Soda fountain
A
drinks.
shake.
Things made of milk.
A cone.
Things found in an ice cream parlor.
We'll take that.
To learn.
Reasons to go to school.
To further your education.
Reasons that you get tuition.
To further your...
To get a grant.
To fulfill a scholarship.
Reasons that you go to college.
Yeah. A lit match.
Things that burn. Things that
a lighted candle.
Things that give off a flame. That...
Fat meat.
Things that are bad for you. Things with marble.
Long hair.
Things...
I'm sorry. If you had another 5 seconds, you would have won that. Watch him. Let's assume you had, say, 5. All right. You said fat meat, your hair, and go.
Fat meat, your hair.
Things you cut. Things you trim.
Yeah.
That's it. You would have gotten it if she'd had 4 more seconds. You would have gotten that. All right. The good... No. You know, if I give it to her, you know where that comes from, right here.
You're a nice person.
They don't like that. 2, 4, is that 750? Have I figured that out right again? Yeah. 2, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. I should know by now. If you get them all without the top one, it's easy. It's $750. I must write that down. We'll be back right after this. New $25,000 pyramid. See mornings here on CBF every Monday through Friday, and we thank you very much for joining us and helping spread the word and tell other people, because a lot more people are watching than were a few weeks ago. Nancy, what's happening on Too Close for Comfort? Is that baby growing up?
The baby is a year old. Wow. I know it. I am slim once again.
Yes. That's a
and
fun
I'm happy
show.
about that. Thank you.
Have you finished for the season now?
No, we have one more to do.
We thank you very much for taking time out to join us. Kitty, you have 11,350 plus 750. You're over 12,000 bucks now, which is not all that bad. Molly Fisher, you have the 24-second record for 7 out of 7, which will probably be broken either by yourself or your opponent there in a moment or two. Richard Dean Anderson is seen on 7 Brides for 7 Brothers. We should repeat the time and the place.
Wednesdays at 8 o'clock.
What was that?
CBS. That's Wednesdays at 8 o'clock on CBS.
That was CBS.
8 o'clock.
Well, here.
Wednesdays.
On Wednesdays, yeah.
Be there.
This is a recording.
Nothing.
Where are we going to start this thing? Richard, Molly. All right, let me take a look at the subjects and we'll get you going here in a second. They're unreal. Kids should be seen, period. Hi-O Silver. 2 heads are better than 1. Happy Hours. Get it on tape. And Richard, if you will, sir, pick one out.
Happy Hours.
Happy Hours it is. You are to describe these things found in a bar. Things found in a bar.
New world record.
No.
You're fighting to beat 24 seconds. So we'll see what you do here. Ready? Go.
A bottle of pop...
Coke.
Light from Miller.
Beer.
Yeah. It's what you throw into a board.
A dart.
Yeah. It's... Carol O'Connor plays him.
Archie Bunker.
Yeah. Not doubles, but...
Singles.
It's a little game that the little
Pac-Man.
thing eats, everything. You go into a telephone...
Booth.
Yeah. And it's a fight, is in a bar room.
Brawl.
Yep. You got it. 26 seconds. 7 out of 7. Kitty, stand by, and Nancy, if you will.
I guess we've been very terrific.
Nancy, select your first one, please.
Kids should be seen.
All right. These are things that kids complain about. Kids complain about these things. Ready? Go.
What they have to do when they're 5 years old, they go
Go to school.
When they're naughty, they get a
Spanking.
The money that they're given every
Their
week.
allowance.
When they have to go take a little
A nap.
The 2 people that guard their
Their
lives.
parents.
When they go to the doctor to get a little...
A shot.
No, they
Their
have to-
inoculation.
They go regularly to get a...
Vaccine. A
but what do you
physical.
call that?
A physical.
Another word for physical.
An examination.
Okay, well, what do? I go to bank and I write in...
Checkup.
The little duties they have around the house.
Their chores.
I think you're going to not get that one, Kitty.
Not get it?
It's the right answer. The rule of the game here is the buzzer precedes you, and I believe in that case it did by a smidgen. You don't get it. Let me
Can
tell
we
you.
vote?
Absolutely will be checked, Nancy. They've got an audio tape, but
Okay.
unfortunately, I think I heard it too, which is usually not the case. I usually argue with them. It's
I
7
heard
to
it.
6. Molly, what would you like?
Get it on tape, please.
All right, please describe these things that record. Things that record. Ready? Go.
Okay, you take a picture with 35 millimeter. Okay, she has big boobs. She's a blonde country singer.
Dolly Parton.
Okay, and this records whether you tell
Tape.
lies or something. I don't know. what
Lie
it is.
detector.
Go ahead.
Polygraph.
Pass. Okay, this is a little tape. You put it in your...
Tape or cassette.
Okay, and this is, if I'm going to take an opinion, I'm going to take a...
Poll.
Okay, and this measures the weather. It tells you whether...
Barometer.
Okay, and this is the person in the store, a retail...
Clerk.
That's all we got, folks. Thank you very much.
What happened to that line?
The seismograph. Earthquakes.
Oh, earthquakes. I thought it was...
All right, 13 to 6. Kitty, here's your chance to tie it up if you get them all. What would you like?
Hio silver.
Describe these silver things. These are silver things. Ready? Go.
You eat soup with it,
Spoon.
and it comes out of a gun.
A bullet.
And on your belt you have a...
Buckle.
And in your tooth you have a...
Filling.
And this is what you get when you win the Olympics, a
silver medal.
And this is what you wear on a bracelet.
Wristwatch. It's charm.
And you put these lighted things on a table and you...
Candles, holders.
Yeah, but another one...
Candelabra.
Right.
All right, in 25 seconds, we did not break the record. We got them all. It's all tied up 13 to 13. We go back to Richard and Molly, and we have their unreal, and 2 heads are better than 1, folks.
2 heads are better than 1.
All right, and will you give or receive, sir?
Yes.
All right, you will. You'll do both. Describe these things with a head. Things with a head. Ready? Go.
Okay, these.
Shoulder pads.
Yeah. Where you sleep at night.
A bed.
A thumb.
Tack.
Yep. Another word for breasts.
Boobs.
California or...
Bust.
That's Indians carve these in this big
A
tall
totem pole.
thing. And ABC is a...
Alphabet.
Go on.
Network.
Go on. It's where George Washington and Abe Lincoln are carved in stone.
I'm sorry, folks. That may have hurt you there. Mount Rushmore was last, and a company was what we were looking for. 18 to 13 is the score. Kitty, you're debating there. You going to take the screen?
Okay.
We're trying to decide.
Doesn't matter. You can go either way.
Okay.
All right, you'll give. Describe for Nancy these things in a fairy tale. Things in a fairy tale, and you need 19. Ready? Go.
Oh, and Prince Charming, and the ball, the glass slipper.
The Sleeping Beauty and the Prince.
No, the glass slipper, the pumpkin, had a fairy godmother.
Cinderella.
And he's a huge person.
Giant monster.
And it leaps.
A frog.
And it's all in Wonderland.
Allison.
And Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad
Wolf.
And Beauty and the...
Beast.
You got it. That's the 19 points with 3 seconds to spare. Got only 3 seconds left. Come with me. We're going to do it. She did, but it wasn't her singing.
So angry that...
We have discussed all the problems of the world, strategy. The best thing I find here is for me to get out of here. I'm obliged, Nancy, because you haven't been here in a while, to remind you about the rules. Please don't use your hands. Give only yes, the straps you can hang on to and tear them out if you want. Give only a list. If you do get stuck, you can skip. If you hear me say, would you like to go on? That's a polite way of my saying, I'm watching the clock for you.
But you can't come back. I mean, if I skip one, I can...
Oh, absolutely,
okay.
You can come back. But if I say, would you like to go on, I'm saying, you probably spent a lot of time on that one, because you don't concern yourself with that. Concentrate. Let's try and win $25,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
A tent. Camels.
Things in Arabia.
Nomads.
Things in the desert.
Nomads. Why don't you come up and see me
What Mae
sometime?
West would say.
Romeo and Juliet.
Shakespearean plays.
A top.
Things that spin.
Your birthday.
Things you celebrate.
A play.
Things you go
A
to
movie.
see. Things you buy a ticket for. Things that are written.
Legal pads.
Things with lines.
Congratulations again. You come over here. You know, one thing I'm glad about. Please, don't leave me now. There are two things I'm very happy about. Was it Friday the last time you won?
Yes.
You almost broke my nose on the cheekbone. I leaned over to give the lady a little peck on the cheek, and we hit heads. So we avoided that this time. You didn't come up any faster. I never saw a man stroll up so easily.
He's
now,
trying to
for anybody who was not,
calm,
anybody who wasn't watching Friday, introduce us to your friend here because he's part of the reason you're in California.
The love of my life, Richard Franklin.
Richard, congratulations. The man is the coolest human I've ever met in my life. Wins the money, strolls up, says, "All righty."
God.
How you feel?
I don't. I am just so numb. I don't.
She did so good.
I thought she was going to faint on the way over. That was the thing that bothered me. What are you going to do with all his money?
Oh, I assure you I'll find a way.
Well, struggle through. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Kitty, congratulations. Thank you. You know, I was so overwhelmed with the fact that you won $25,000, I didn't add your prior winnings. Your grand total is $36,350.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a lot of money. Congratulations.
Thank you again. Oh, it's wonderful.
Molly, your good news is you won $750, which isn't chicken feed, but you hold the record for the 7 out of 7 at 24 seconds. If that holds up for the rest of the week, you and a buddy are going to go off to Greece somewhere and enjoy yourselves.
So
Richard,
wonderful.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Please.
Nancy, you won't leave us yet.
No, I'm just staying right here.
We'll see you Wednesday.
All night.
For Wednesday, all right? For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Some of our contestants will receive Capture All the Magic in an instant with the magical new Kodomatic 970L instant camera. It flashes every time you shoot. A new skin conditioning edge gel with lanolin for that closer, smoother feeling. We bet you'll switch from foam to edge. Plus, new unsalted 100% natural Adolf tenderizer. Life is tough enough, so tender it with Adolf's original or new unsalted tenderizer. Also, quick and tender Oriental noodle side dish. Add new delight to dinner. Cooks in 3 minutes. 3 delicious flavors. Quick and tender from Nissin Foods.
Or we come to your house and we fix it. So, like, you can't change your channel. Capiche?
From Hollywood, here's the game where knowledge is king and Lady Luck is queen. It's The Joker's Wild. And now, here's the host of the show, Jack Barry.
Thank you very much and welcome once again to The Joker's Wild. We crown a brand new champion on the last game. No one's been having much success against the devil, including our current champion. He won $500 and now would like to play again so that he could get against the devil again. So, Charlie, would you introduce the champion and the next challenger?
Our current champion, whose winnings in cash total $500. He's a high school teacher who once was a commercial fisherman, and he likes reading and politics, Ruben Elizalde. And his opponent, she's a retired dental assistant and a mother who likes fishing, sunbathing, and storytelling, Nancy Valenti.
Ruben and Nancy, welcome back to The Joker's Wild. Ruben?
Welcome.
On the last program, you won $500, then the devil got you. So you'd like to win this game as you did the first game, correct?
That would be nice, yes.
And you did some fishing, and interestingly enough, the lady you're going to play against, Nancy Valenti, likes fishing too. What kind of fish do you go for, Nancy?
Any fish that will bite my hook. I don't have very much success.
All right, not a lot. Were you a lucky fisherman, Ruben?
Well, at times I was, and sometimes I wasn't.
And Nancy, you were retired?
Yes.
You're too young to be retired.
Well,
I just decided it was a good time in my life to have a change of career, so now I'm a full-time student.
Yeah, but you have a family. How does a mother become a full-time student?
Oh, it isn't easy. It takes a lot of organization, but I've found that my children are an incentive for me, and they help me get to my homework.
And they tell you to eat your vegetables and your soup and all that stuff.
They tell me to do a lot of things.
I see. Well, tell them to help root for you now as you play against Ruben on these categories. They are fast forward spelling, I'll tell you about that in a moment, cooking, then we have dates and history, sports world, and finally plays and playwrights. If you take the fast forward category, you may answer as many questions as you want. Nancy, you're up first. Good luck. Joker, plays and playwrights, and cooking.
Jack, I'll take plays and playwrights for 200, please.
In 1981, a Hollywood actress debuted in the Broadway play The Little Foxes as Regina, a ruthless Southern woman. What is that actress's last name?
Taylor?
Yes, Elizabeth Taylor. You have $200. Game number 2, Ruben, good luck.
Okay, let's go Jokers.
Cooking, Joker, and Sports World.
Okay, I'll take Sports World for 100, please.
During a career of more than 30 years, this jockey has won more money and scored more victories than any other rider, and has won the Kentucky Derby 3 times. His name is Willie what?
Shoemaker.
Yep, Willie Shoemaker. You have 100. Okay, Nancy. Joker, cooking.
Jack, I'll take cooking for 200, please.
A popular European soup called gazpacho is made of cucumbers, tomatoes, onions, and bread, mashed together with garlic and served cold. In which country did it originate?
Italy?
Nope. $200 if you can tell me, Ruben.
Yugoslavia.
Where are you from, Ruben?
I'm from here in California, sir.
Oh, but I thought originally you were from a foreign country.
No, I'm not.
No. Okay, well, the country happens to be Spain. Okay. Spain. However, it's your spin, Ruben.
Let's go Jokers.
Cooking, Joker, and Sports World.
I'll take Sports World for 100, Jack.
In 1981, a young star named Wayne Gretzky rewrote the record books on his way to becoming his sport's leading scorer as well as most valuable player. In which sport is he a superstar?
Ice hockey.
Correct. And you have $200. Nancy.
Okay, come on, Jokers.
Plays and playwrights, fast forward spelling and cooking.
Jack, I'll take fast forward spelling for 50, please.
Okay, about 8 correct answers, and you could win this game. I hope this question doesn't wear you out, but you do have to spell the word fatigue.
F-A-T-I-G-U-E.
Fatigue, right, that's correct, and you have $250. Want to stop or go?
I'll go ahead, please.
Okay. You can help us move the show along by spelling the word propeller.
P-R-O-P-E-L-L-A-R.
Sorry, you go back down to $200. Ruben, see if you can give me a correct spelling.
P-R-O-P-E-L-L-A-R.
That's wrong, too. It's E-L-L-E-R. Your spin, Ruben.
All right, let's go, Jokers. Here we go.
Plays and playwrights, dates in history and sports world.
I'll take Sports World for 50, Jack.
I'm going to name 3 professional athletes. You name the sport they play. Ray Floyd, Tom Watson, and Gary Player. Name the sport.
Golf.
Yeah, you bet. They all won the Masters at various times. We've got a tie game, though. It's 200 to 250. We'll find out who wins the game in just a moment.
This program is brought to you by Candles.
Score is 200 to 250, and it's your spin, Nancy.
All right, come on, Jokers.
Fast forward spelling, plays and playwrights, and cooking.
Oh, I'm going to try fast forward spelling again for 50 and hope I have a little better.
Boy, you got a lot of guts. Okay. Oh, you're gonna love this word. Nobody likes to get this word. It's called pneumonia.
P-N-E-U-M-O-N-I-A.
And you couldn't spell propeller. You spelled this right. Very, very good. You have $250. Want to stop or go ahead?
I'll go one more.
Okay. It doesn't mean a thing if you ain't got the swing, they say, but spell the word pendulum.
P-E-N-D-E-L-U-M.
That one's wrong, and you go back to 200. Reuben?
P-E-N-D-U-L-L-U-M.
Well, you went to L with yourself because you put one extra L in, and that ruined the whole thing. It's P-E-N-D-U-L-U-M. And so you stay at 250, but you go ahead and have a spin, Ruben.
All right, how about jokers? Come on now.
There we go, spelling and a pair.
Okay, I'll take fast-forward spelling for...
You got to admit, these are pretty courageous contestants, huh?
For 100, please.
$100. 3 correct answers will win you the game. We could ask you to spell the spice of life, but that would take too long. Instead, why don't you spell variety?
Variety, V-A-R-I-E-T-Y.
That's right. You have $350. Want to stop at 350 or go for 450?
I'll stop right there.
Okay. 200 and 350 is the score. Your spin, Nancy.
Okay, jokers.
Plays and playwrights. Fast forward. Oh boy, I can hardly wait to hear what she says.
Oh, I will go with fast-forward spelling for 100, please.
That's what I was
I'm bound
afraid.
to have a change of
Yes,
luck.
indeed. You should. I mean, these words may be... Oh, this is an easy one. To come into possession of something is to acquire something. Spell acquire.
A-C-Q-U-I-R-E.
That's right. You have $300. Now, Reuben got the 350 and he quit, but of course he's ahead, so now what are you going to do?
I'm going to go ahead.
All right. A colonel might order a lieutenant to order a sergeant to spell the word corporal. At ease, just spell the word corporal.
C-O-R-P-O-R-A-L.
Right again. And now you have $400 and you are in the lead.
I'll go ahead for 100.
Okay, correct answer would bring you to $500 and a possible victory, but Reuben does get a final turn. It would benefit your cause immensely to spell this word correctly. Spell the word benefit.
B-E-N-E-F-I-T.
You have $500.
What a fight.
Now you have the option. You can stop, or if you want to be real courageous, you can keep going.
I will stop.
You'll stop with 500. Reuben, you have to go to get the fast-forward category spelling, either by natural causes or substitute the joker, or get a triple or 3 jokers. Let's see what you get.
Okay, let's go jokers.
Joker, Sports World, and a triple. You have lots of ways to play it.
Okay, I'll take Sports World for 200, Jack.
Okay, I think that's right, because you are a sports fan. If you answer this correctly, you have $550, and you'll win the game. Missed the question, Nancy already has 500. She will emerge victorious. If you play for the National Basketball Association team in Boston, you're a Celtic. For a grand total in 2 games of $1,050, what's your nickname if you play for the NBA team in Chicago?
The Bulls.
You'll win $1,050. Congratulations to you, Reuben.
Thank you.
You'll get another crack at the devil in just a moment. Well, Nancy, it was a fun game, and I hope you didn't mind my kidding you a little bit.
No,
off
my
the
daughter
start.
brings her dictionary home every night, and she's really going to let me have it.
Well, we'll dismiss you now for a spell, and along with backstage will be some nice consolation prizes. A nice hand for Nancy, and Reuben will play against the devil in just a moment.
How often have you wished for the comforts of an adjustable...
Some of our departing contestants will receive...
Christy?
Uh-huh.
Does that delicious piece of candy really have less than 10 calories?
You bet you're lifesaver.
New Arm & Hammer Extra Strength Carpet and Room Deodorizer with a fresh, clean scent. Works better, costs less. Unscented, too.
Okay, Reuben, better luck this time. Face the devil.
Better luck this time.
Well, you still have some rooters out there?
Yes, sir, I sure do.
Okay, well, you know the game. All you have to do is get to $1,000. If you get to 1,000, you'll win an additional 1,000 and these gifts.
Reuben, you'll truly enjoy the sun once you have these 3 gifts. First, Reuben, in your car when you raise your new car sunroof. Amelite Sunrise Sunroof, expertly installed by your local auto glass dealer. It lets in light and air for added driving comfort from Amelite. Second, Reuben, on the golf course, you'll enjoy the sunny outdoors with this gift worth over $1,000, this set of sensational golf clubs. From Pin Seeker, a set of custom-made golf clubs, including the Bombshell stainless steel woods with matching irons and a professional staff bag. From Pin Seeker. And finally, Ruben, relax at home in your sensational new swimming pool. For healthful, relaxing fun, it's Muskin's Fairmont Swimming Pool. It measures 24 feet in diameter and 4 feet deep and comes complete with filter, ladder, and accessories. The Fairmont by Muskin. This Sun package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,800.
Give him a spin, Ruben.
There you go.
First spin. It's really incredible what's been happening with that devil, considering that the people out in the studio audience have been having some bad luck, too. And maybe they'll have better luck at the end of this show than we did in the last show. Well, Ruben, I can only say to you that the only consolation is you have another game to play, and you do have $1,050. Let's give him a hand as he plays his next game. Who do we play it against, Charlie?
Jack, he's a real estate appraiser who has worked as a wilderness ranger and once appeared as a male centerfold. Greg Cuskary.
I can believe it from your appearance, Greg, but you really did appear as a male centerfold?
Would you like to see Stables?
What magazine was it?
I can't say, Jack.
Oh, you're not allowed to say?
My mother tried to buy all the copies in our hometown when it came out.
Was that typical reaction from your family?
Yes, they're from Utah.
Oh. I once did a centerfold in a magazine. Popular Mechanics. It was, I look terrific. Okay, guys, let's get a chance at this game. Here they are. The categories are the Civil War, followed by musical questions, then we have Democrats, fairy tales, and finally grammar. You're up first, Greg Cuskely. Am I saying your name right, Cuskely?
Cuskely.
Okay, give him a spin.
Thank you, Jack. Come on, Jokers.
Fairy tales, Civil War, and Democrats.
Jack, I'll take Civil War for 50, please.
Before becoming President of the Confederate States, this man had served in the United States Senate, in the House of Representatives, and as Secretary of War. His name was Jefferson Watt.
Davis.
Yes, correct, and you have $50. Ruben, game number 3. Good luck.
All right, let's go Jokers one more time.
Joker, musical question.
Jack, I'd like to go off the board to Democrats for 200, please.
No, you go off for 100.
100.
That's what you have to sacrifice when you go off the board. Okay. One of West Virginia's senators served as the Senate Majority Leader until the Republican victories in 1980. In 1981, he became Minority Leader. He is Senator Robert C. who?
Byrd.
Byrd is right. You have $100. Okay, Greg. Joker, Civil War, and a triple.
I'll take Civil War for 200, please, Jack.
Uncle Tom's Cabin was a melodramatic anti-slavery novel which intensified the disagreements which led to the Civil War. Its author's name was Harriet Beecher Watt.
Stowe.
Yes, right. You have $250. Ruben.
Hey, let's go Jokers.
Democrats, fairy tales, and a joker.
I'll take Democrats for 100, Jack, please.
He was the first Democrat elected to the United States Senate from Maine. In 1968, he ran for vice president with Hubert Humphrey. He is Edmund Watt.
Muskie.
Right, and you have $200. Okay, great. Fairy tales, a pair. Hey, a triple. That triple gets you a question worth $200 and also a gratuitous gift. Anybody who gets a natural bonus like a natural triple gets a bonus. In your case, you're going to get 2 watches worth $550. Congratulations. Fairy tales. The Pied Piper rid this German town of its rats, but only the 4-legged ones. When the town leaders refused to pay him, the piper rid the town of its children, too. Name the town.
Berlin.
Nope. $200 if you can tell me, Reuben.
Gettenberg.
The Pied Piper of Hamelin.
Oh, okay.
What do you didn't say anything? Like you didn't know either, huh? That's what everybody knew, the Pied Piper of Hamelin. Maybe not. Reuben, give him a spin.
Here we go. Let's go Jokers.
Grammar, Joker, and Democrats.
I'll take Democrats for 100, please.
A 20th century Democrat nicknamed Scoop has the same last name as a 19th century Democrat who was nicknamed Old Hickory. They are Scoop and Old Hickory Watt.
Jackson.
Yes, distinguished gentleman, Henry Jackson. You have $300. Score 250 to 300, and we'll finish the game in just a moment. Hey, fellas, listen, with the score 250 to 300, I'd like to take a break here and go out and give the people in the studio audience a chance to win some money. Can I invite you both to come back to the next program?
Great.
Okay, congratulations, Ruben, for winning $1,050. We'll have a score of 250 to 300. First thing on the next program. See you then, okay?
Who will return as champion? Which newlyweds are going to...
Time once again for three people to face the devil. Who are they, Charlie?
Jack, we're looking for James Guy. Rose Wasilewski. And Julie Lyons. Here's your chance to face the devil.
Hello, Julie. How are you? Come on over here, Julie. How are you doing? Where are you from?
Where am I from? Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Which town of Pennsylvania?
Downingtown.
Downingtown. I know it well. Give them a spin and try to get a high amount. The higher you get, the better it is. Whatever you get, that's yours. She spins and she gets 10, 20. Not very good, I'm sorry. $50. Hey, Rose.
Hi.
Where's your home?
Detroit, Michigan.
Ah, good old Detroit. We talk about Detroit all the time because so many people out there watch the Jokers Wild. What do you do out there?
I'm a nurse's assistant, homemaker.
Oh, very nice. Give him a spin and see if you can beat $50. That shouldn't be tough. She gets 10, 30, 80. That's a little better. Hello, James.
How you doing?
Where are you from?
Compton.
I can see it on there. Compton. What do you do at Compton?
Parks Recreation.
Very, very nice. Give him a spin, James, see if you can beat $80. James gives him a whirl and he gets 30, 70. You are the winner. Okay, Rose, you get 50, 70, and you have $80. That's yours. And Julie, you get yourself $50. Thank you. Okay, James, you've got $170. No one's going to take that away from you. Now, you're going to see how courageous you are. If you get to $1,000 without seeing the devil, I'll give you another $1,000 and this gift.
It's a fabulous new refrigerator. Whirlpool's 22 cubic foot no-frost refrigerator with no fingerprint textured steel doors and a nice magic automatic ice maker lets you serve ice without opening the door from Whirlpool. This game is worth over $2,000.
Give him a spin, James. First spin, he gets 50, 25, and 50. That's 125. What are you going to do?
Can I stop when I want to?
Anytime you want. All right, he's going to take a risk. 50, 150. That devil's been on a rampage, but you got $170, James, and I'm going to give that to you right now. Here's 100, 150, and 170. I'm sorry, the devil's been so rotten to everybody the past few days. You hang on to that.
Game Show Network is truly interactive. Visit us and play along at our website. It's www.sony.com. Or email your questions and comments to Winnie@GameShowNet.com.
Well, James, I'm sorry. At least $170 is better than nothing. And you were hesitating. You were not going to go on, were you?
I'm boss up there.
You're your boss up there. She said go ahead. Well, you'll take care of her. Wait till she gets home tonight in Compton. We'll see you all tomorrow here in the Jokers Wild. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Greg Caskelly, for pulling a natural trip with you, won this magnificent gift. Elegantly styled by Jules Jurgensen, ladies' 14-karat white gold one-piece bracelet case, and a gents' quartz analog date in two-tone case with matching bracelet from Jules Jurgensen. Some of our departing contestants will receive...
Help keep America looking smooth and colorful. Wear new coveralls.
Also, Rust Knot from Plasticoat, the fast, dry rust fighter for long-lasting protection. Rust Knot spray or brushing enamel from Plasticoat.
This is the television game in which daring determines the fate of the player. This is the game of strategy, luck, and knowledge. This is Bullseye. Now, here's our host, Jim Lange.
Thank you. Whoa. All right. Well, it is exciting and it is true. Just what Jay said. This is a game, a lot of strategy, a lot of knowledge, and especially daring. Right now, we're going to find out. Jay Stewart, will you please introduce our champion?
Our champion has winnings totaling $2,400 in cash. He's a waiter who plans on entering the Air Force. His interests include skiing and motorcycles. Meet John George.
Well, welcome back, John. Last time we were here, we were talking about you going in the Air Force and you're going to get married. You plan on making a career of the Air Force, or is it just a temporary thing?
I don't know. It depends on how it works out when I get in, but I'm looking towards a career.
Well, good luck to you. All right. I understand your family's in the audience. Where are they going to help you out today?
Yeah, they came to give me moral support. They're sitting in the first row.
Your fiance. No, she doesn't want to be known as your fiance. She wants to be your future wife. She doesn't like that word. All right. Smile at us. She could do a toothpaste ad. Marvelous teeth. Well, she's rooting for you. We're all rooting for you because when we left last time, we were in the middle of the bonus game. You made a decision. Let's pick it up, okay? Come on over here, John. Here we go. Welcome back to Bullseye Island, John. Now, you know, and I know, but I'll repeat, behind those swirls were bullseyes, various amounts of money and lightning. You stopped the board by hitting that button there. The money accumulated, of course, was up to $1,000. And this time, if you get 3 bullseyes up there, you will win these prizes: swimwear, a swimming pool, and a trip to Tahiti. And you mentioned that you and your wife-to-be were planning on maybe a honeymoon in Tahiti?
Yeah, exactly. We were looking at the brochures just the other day.
Well, this would be marvelously coincidental if you could win this. Now, these prizes are worth over $2,600 plus whatever cash you win. Now, when we ended our last show, we were in the middle of this bonus game. John, you had accumulated $1,000 in the pot, and here's exactly what the windows looked like, okay? And you decided to freeze both of those bullseyes, right? The one upper and one lower. One more bullseye in this window up here will double the money, whatever you have, in the pot, and win you the prizes, including the trip to Tahiti. But if you get struck by lightning, of course, and it could be in that window, then you lose it all. You understand?
I sure do.
Okay, you've got 2 of those windows covered. We're only spinning 1. We want another bullseye for a trip to Tahiti and all that money. Are you all set?
I'm ready.
All right, let's spin the information in that one window. Get the feeling. We want a bullseye. Get the feeling, John. Come on, bullseye. Bullseye for Tahiti. You got it! Congratulations. You got it. All right.
That's fantastic.
Well, I'll tell you what you have just done. You've just done 2 things. You doubled your money and you won those prizes: the swimwear, the swimming pool, and the trip to Tahiti. Is that gentleman we're looking at out there who's rooting, he's going crazy, is that your father?
Yeah, sure is.
Your father and your wife-to-be, well, they're rooting for you, and they'll be happy to know that up to this moment, cash and prizes, you have won already a total of $7,000. How about that, huh? We may tell the Air Force bye-bye. Okay, are you ready to meet a new challenger?
Sure.
Okay, go on over there. You're the champion. Take the championship spot, John. $7,000, our new champion, John. But, of course, in his way is another challenger. And, Jay, would you please introduce our new challenger?
She is a teacher from Palo Alto, California, who likes to sew and work in the garden. Meet Deborah Putnam.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Bullseye, Deborah. Palo Alto. That's where Stanford is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Stanford University. What do you teach, Deborah?
I teach 6th grade. I teach all subjects, and I have 19 lovely students.
Oh, 6th grade. They're cute at that age, aren't they?
And a little bit wild.
You're married. Who's the lucky guy? What does he do?
My husband is Dan, and he's an engineer, and he enjoys skydiving.
Skydiving. Aha. Have you ever tried to do that with him?
I'm not that crazy, but I do help him pack his parachutes.
Do you trust your wife? New game show. Well, that's good. I would trust you. You have a very trusting face. We're about ready to start a brand new game, and we'll be back for that game with John and Deborah in just a moment. Don't go away. Well, John, so far you've won one game. Win 4 more for a total of 5, and you're going to win something very special. What is it, Jay Stewart?
John, for your driving enjoyment, you will win a brand new car!
Well, you're on your way, John. Good luck to you. And now, on to our game. You know you accumulate money by correctly answering questions. The first player to bank $2,000 or more wins the game, goes on to play the bonus game. And here are the categories you're going to be playing with this time. Let's take a look. Upper left-hand window, the categories are European countries, television drama, grab bag, and biblical facts. Upper right-hand window, the categories are fairy tales, medical facts, heroes and villains, and movie roles. Now, the window below decides the number of questions that you have to answer. Whatever category you decide to choose, that will be your contract. The numbers range from just 1 to as many questions as you wish. Let's spin the wheels and get them covered up. And, of course, you're going to bring them to a stop by hitting the button in front of each of you. And, John, you are the champion, so you hit the button when you're ready. You determine what you get. Good luck. Let's see what you have there. European countries, $300 a question. Medical facts, $300 a question. The contract is Bullseye. All right, you hit the bullseye, John, which means you decide how many questions there are going to be to the contract. You'll be able to stop it anywhere along the way, all right? Sure. And with that amount of money, I would say 7 questions could win you the game, all right? Which category do you want?
I think I'll try European countries, please.
There it is. European countries, $300. Since bullseye is up, I'll ask each time. Here's your first question. Although this island is located over 600 miles from the coast of Europe, it's considered part of Europe. It is a land of active volcanoes and contains more hot springs than any other country. Name it.
Iceland.
And you have $300 in the pot. Now you have a decision to make. Now that you've answered one question, you can end the contract now, or you can go on to your second question. And remember, 6 more questions will win you the game. John, what'll it be?
I'd like to end the contract, Jim. I don't like that category.
All right, well, that's wise. You don't like the category, end the contract. Now you have another decision to make. That contract is over. You can bank the money, the $300. If you bank it, then control goes over to Deborah, of course. The money is yours to keep. Or you can leave the money in the pot and go on for a new category. What do you want to try?
I'll play.
You're going to play. All right, leave the money in there. You're gambling $300 that you can hold on to that control. Okay, let's see how well you predicted your abilities. Everything's spinning. Hit the button and stop it, John. This time you have European countries again, $300 a question. Medical facts again, $200 a question. The contract this time is a definite 3. All right, which one of those 2 do you want?
European countries again, please.
All right, you dumped that just a moment ago, and you're coming right back with it. This time you must answer 3 questions to complete the contract. Here's your first question. For over 600 years, the Habsburg family used this small mountainous country as the center of their mighty empire. In 1955, it became a neutral republic. Name it.
Austria.
You got it, and you have $600 in the pot. Pot is now $600. 2 more questions remaining in this contract. Here's your next question. Name the European country that contains the historic regions of Aragon, Catalonia, and Andalusia.
Spain.
You're right, and you have $900 in the pot. Now, remember, to claim the pot, you must first complete the contract. 1 question remaining. Answer this, and you will complete the contract. Here it is. This communist country lies on the Black Sea and is bordered by Romania, Yugoslavia, Greece, and Turkey. It is named for an ancient Asian tribe of nomads. For the contract, name the country.
Bulgaria.
And you have completed the contract. $1,200 in the pot. All right, John, you have another decision to make now. That's a lot of money. You can bank it. If you do, it's yours to keep, but control goes over to Deborah, or you can leave the money right where it is and keep on playing. What are you going to do?
I think I'm going to bank it this time.
All right, you're taking the $1,200 and banking. You're playing it safe. Now, Deborah can't get a hold of it. As a matter of fact, the only one who can get a hold of it, I guess, is your wife-to-be now, because it's your money. And control goes over to Deborah. Hello, Deborah.
Hello.
See how well you can do now. We'll spin the information on the board there, get it all covered up. Once it's spinning and covered up, You get to hit the button, Deborah, and you choose the category. So good luck. Let's see what happens. You have grab bag, $200 a question. Movie roles, $300 a question. The contract is only one. We're warming you up a little bit with a contract of one. Which of those two categories would you like to try?
I'll take grab bag for $200.
Grab bag it'll be. This contract is worth $200. Here's your first question. And only question. Answer this, you complete the contract. The decibel is the proper unit of measurement for the intensity of sound. It was named for a famous inventor. Name him.
Mr. Decimus?
No, that's not correct. Control goes over to you, John. John, can you tell me who he is?
Bell.
That's right, Alexander Graham Bell. You got it. Well, I'll tell you what, that gives $200 more to the pot, and that means you are in control of that money, John. Do you want to bank it this time, or are you going to leave it in there and play on? Remember, if you bank it, control goes back to Deborah one more time.
I think I'll play.
You're going to play. Leave the money in there, okay? It isn't that much, but you're still gambling the $200 that you can roll all the way. Let's spin the information on the board. Cover it all up, and let's see what you get this time. John, you hit the button. Anytime you're ready. And you have biblical facts, $300 a question. Movie roles, $100 a question. The contract is another bullseye. Another bullseye. Well, first of all, let's find out which one of those categories you want, John.
I like movie roles.
Movie roles at $100 a question. Now, I'll tell you, you have $1,200 in your bank, $200 in the pot. That means 6 questions, 6 correct answers in this category will win it for you. But you can stop anytime you want with the bullseye up. You understand that. This is movie roles. Number 1. In the film Yankee Doodle Dandy, this actor portrayed a song and dance man. In Public Enemy, he portrayed a gangster of the 1920s. Name that actor.
James Cagney.
And you have $300 in the pot. A decision now. You've answered one question. You can end the contract right here with a bullseye up, or you can go on and try for your second question.
I'll keep playing, please.
All right. Second question is this. The category movie roles. This actress specialized in playing ambitious and ruthless women. She won an Oscar for the title role in Mildred Pierce. Name her.
Davis.
Not correct. Control goes over to Deborah. Deborah, tell me, who is this woman?
Elizabeth Taylor?
No, I'm sorry. It was Joan Crawford. A lot written about her recently. Joan Crawford. The contract goes back to John. John, you're in control. You still have to answer a question, though, because you chose to go on. And here is the next one. The roles of Fanny, Lily, and Gigi helped make this French ballerina a movie star. Name her. All right, that time is up. Control goes over to you, Deborah. Deborah, can you name her?
Leslie Caron?
All right, $400 in the pot. You got it. $400 in the pot, and since this is a bullseye up and you're in control, you can go on if you'd like and go for your next question, or you can stop right here and try for a new category. And while you're thinking about that, Deborah, just think it over. We're going to take a moment, and we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Some of our departing contestants will receive World Book Encyclopedia 2-volume dictionary containing 2,400 pages, 3,000 illustrations, and more than 225,000 entries. And Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. Also, bake someone happy with Creamy Deluxe frosting. It tastes buttercream creamy, spreads buttercream creamy. Try Creamy Deluxe, the buttercream creamy frosting. Back now to Jim Lange.
Thank you very much, Jay Stewart. All right, Deborah, we have... Thank you. It's time for your decision now. There's a bullseye up, so you can go on to your third question in this contract, or you can end it right now. What do you want to do?
I would like to try a new contract.
All right, that ends it, and that means you have $400 in the pot at your disposal. Now, another decision. Do you want to leave the money in the pot and continue on, or do you want to bank it? And control goes over to John.
I'm a gambler. I'm going to continue on.
Stay right there, all right? You like to be in control, I can see. Hey, listen, with 6th graders, it's tough to be in control. Okay, let's spin the information. Get them all going up there. They're covered up. Deborah, you hit the button, and this time you stop. Let's see what you get. You have European countries, $200 a question. Medical facts, $300 a question. The contract is 4 questions. Which of those two contracts do you like the best, Deborah?
I would like European countries for 200.
All right, you choose European countries. The contract is worth $800. Here is your first question. The famous explorers of this European country once helped create a vast colonial empire. Today, only 3 possessions remain: the Azores, the Madeiras, and the Macau. Name the country.
Portugal.
You're right, and you have another $200 in the pot. $600 in the pot. I will tell you this, if you complete this contract, great, but if you don't and John completes it, he could win the game, or will win the game if he does. All right, here's your next question. There are 3 more remaining in this contract. The Bay of Biscay is an extension of the Atlantic Ocean that lies between 2 European countries. Name one of these countries.
France.
One of them is Spain, the other is France, and you have $800 in the pot. 2 questions remaining in the contract. Here's your next one. The 2 largest islands in the Mediterranean belong to Italy. Sicily is one of these islands. Deborah, name the other.
Sardinia.
And you have $1,000 in the pot. 1 more question, and you could complete your contract. However, if John answers this question, he wins the game. So good luck, Deborah. Very important. This island lies off the coast of Italy, but is administered by the French government. Historically, it's famous as the birthplace of Napoleon. For the contract, Deborah, name the island.
Ebo.
That's not correct. I'm sorry, Deborah. Control goes over to you, John. John, this is for the game. Answer this question. You win another game. Name the island.
Corsica?
You did it! You won another game! The pot is $1,200. The pot goes to $1,200. That goes into John's bank, and he is getting richer by the minute. Deborah, you decided to leave it in there twice. You were going to play along. You did well up to a point, and then 1 question away from completing the contract, you forgot. Now, your 6th graders are going to be all over your case for that. Corsica, the birthplace of Napoleon. However, we do have gifts for you. You added a great deal of beauty to our show and knowledge, and thank you so much for being on the show. Thank you a lot. All right, John. You have just won another $2,400. Gives you a grand total of cash and prizes of $9,400. And a chance to win a whole lot more. Are you ready for another bonus game? You better believe it. Let's go, John. Come on. Congratulations. He left it wide open for you. Well, that's the idea of Bullseye. There's so much strategy. You can come from behind, and obviously you did it there. You won a bunch of money. Nice for your honeymoon and your upcoming marriage. Now a chance to win some more. As you know, you stop those tumblers back there with this button, and you accumulate money. What you accumulate is yours. Get 3 bullseyes, 1 in each window. We'll double the pot, whatever you have up there, and we'll also give you these prizes. Jay?
John, this next prize package will provide for you a medley of musical gifts wherever you are. First, John, you'll wake up singing every day once you have this beautiful waterbed and stereo. It's America the Elegant's new Manhattan with stereo headboard and nightstand for the most contemporary-minded, upholstered in brown velvet with brass trim. The Manhattan by America the Elegant. Then the melody will linger on from room to room when you're carrying this great portable radio. And finally, John, take note of this next gift. It's worth over $1,400. It's a beautiful new piano. This superbly designed Wurlitzer custom spinet piano combines the warm golden glow of Mediterranean oak with matchless tone and performance. A bright contribution to the special warmth of your home. Furnished by Wurlitzer. And John, these prizes are worth over $2,750.
A piano. All kinds of musical stuff. Do you play the piano?
No, but my future wife does. She plays.
Renee plays the piano? Oh, that would be a nice gift for her, huh? A little wedding present? Let's do it. Now, remember, if lightning strikes up there, we don't want lightning because it's all over and you lose it all, okay? We want bullseyes. We want money. You stop by hitting this button there going around. Come on, John. Good luck. Let's get those prizes. Bullseye. You have $100. Come on, Bullseye. $200. Bullseye or money. Bullseye. Okay, here's your decision now. You can take the $200 and run, or you can risk the $200 and try for your second spin to get all 3 bullseyes and go for that piano. What are you gonna do?
They want me to lose, I'll go.
They want you to go. Sure. Now, you can freeze that bullseye if you like. You want to do that?
Yes.
All right, well, let's freeze the bullseye on the lower window, and let's hope the lightning was down there, because if it is, it's gone. It can't touch you. All right, you still have 2 windows operating to build up money. We want bullseyes, okay? You have $200, John. Anytime you're ready, you can hit the button. We want more bullseyes. There's $300. Come on, bullseye. $400. Well, the money is growing. Now you have $400. You can take that and run, or you can risk the $400 and try for your 3rd spin and a chance at that piano. What are you going to do, John? Well, I'll tell you what. You think about it, all right? I know it's tough. We'll get that decision in just a moment. Don't go away. All right, we promised the decision. What are you going to do? Take the $400 and run, or go for your 3rd spin, John?
I'm greedy, Jim. I'm going to keep going.
All right, you're going to try it again. We'll have to wait till next show, though. We'll see you next time and see what happens. Until then, Jim Lange hoping that everything you're going for hits the bullseye.
Some automatic contestants will receive Thunderfoot speaker stands designed with high-density materials by sound engineers to develop minimum acoustical coupling. Thunderfoot speaker stands for maximum performance. And Future in Water turns damp mopping into shine mopping. Refreshes shine in no time. Use Future straight for a tough acrylic shine. Also, Wild Rice-A-Roni, a blend of long grain and wild rices, herbs, and spices. Wild Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Plus, a grease shampoo cleans deep down on the scalp where the greases begin, so hair stays clean longer. Use a grease shampoo. And Arthritis Strength Heat. For minor arthritis flare-up, Heat gives deep, long-lasting relief that starts to work instantly. Remember, Arthritis Strength Heat.
Coming up, prizes and money await the contestants who sit in the hot seat, as long as they can keep a straight face. Bobby Van hosts the hilarious Make Me Laugh next on USA.
Bullseye is a Jack Murray and Dan Enright production.
This is Michael Donlin, an English teacher from Flushing, New York. He is about to try for $5,000 in 15 seconds on Pass the Buck with your host, Bill Cullen.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to Pass the Buck. Let's hope a lot of money will change hands today. We have over here Linda and Barbara and Nora who are watching the proceedings. Keep watching, kids, because funny things can happen. Hey, we left off Friday with Michael Donlin just about to start our Fast Bucks game. Michael, we have a board which was selected at random just before we went on the air today, and you're about to get your chance to win 5,000 Fast Bucks. Now, Michael, you can win 2 ways. You win if you reveal all the answers on any one line going across, or you win if you reveal at least one answer on every line going up. Now, on the bottom line, we have hidden the names of 4 famous American women, past or present. Name as many famous American women as you can. If you get all 4 in 15 seconds, you win $5,000. All set, 15 seconds, ready, go.
Eleanor Roosevelt, Betsy Ross, Elizabeth Taylor, Betsy Ross, Jacqueline Kennedy, Rosalind Carter, Mrs. Ford, Mary Lincoln, Molly Pitcher.
Molly Pitcher. She's from my time, Michael. You got two. You got Eleanor Roosevelt and Betsy Ross, which is more than most people can say. The two you didn't name are, Marilyn Monroe and Dolly Madison. Okay, the important thing, Michael, is you did get at least one, so now you can move up to the next line, and now you can win that 5,000 fast bucks by revealing 3 things associated with a king or queen. 3 things associated with a king or queen. 15 seconds for 5,000 bucks. Go.
The crown, the robes, the throne, the country, the jewels, the crown jewels, the prince, the princess, the country, the castle, the palace, the robes, the furs, the scepter, the power, the monarchy, the parliament, England.
Time! Oh, you got a crown. You got a throne. The one you missed is a coronation. That's a little white flower a king wears when he goes courting. You did get the one you needed, so now you move up to the next line. And this time, Michael, you can win $5,000 by coming up with the names of 2 southern states. States below the Mason-Dixon line for want of definition. 2 southern states. 15 seconds. 5,000 fast bucks. Go.
Florida, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Texas.
You got it! Michael, congratulations. Congratulations. You have just won 5,000 fast bucks. You did it in 15 seconds. And what's more, you won the right to continue on the show and play against 3 new competitors. Now comes a sort of slightly sad part where we have to say goodbye to our fine players. We say goodbye, first of all, to Barbara Halpern. Thank you, Barbara, for being with us. Sorry it didn't turn out better. Nora Crispino. Nora is, let me tell you, I'm going to save you at the last, if I may, Nora. Linda DeForest, thank you, Linda, for being with us. And now we also say goodbye to Nora Crispino, who during her time with us won one of our Fast Buck rounds and gathered some other money. She takes with her a total of $5,850. Take all the kids, if you would, out there. We'll be back here with Michael and 3 new players in just a moment, but right now we have a word of interest for you. Okay, we're all set with Michael, $5,000 of his very own.
Wow.
And Michael, do you have any idea? I don't often ask this because it's a trite question, but I will ask it. What are you going to do with the money, or is it any of my affair?
Well, I think I'll buy a gasoline-powered turtleneck sweater for a start. They're very expensive. A gasoline-powered turtleneck sweater, very expensive.
That's all I want to hear
Thank
about
you.
that, Michael. The rest of it, you do with it what you will. May
you.
we meet beginning with you, Ellen? The rest of you, please.
Hi, I'm Ellen David, and I'm an actress, Bill.
Hello, Ellen. And?
Hi, Bill. I'm Barry Fellenstein. I'm a controller for a delivery service in New York City.
And
Karen Kelleher. I'm a marketing assistant.
we are happy to have you all with us. We wish you all the very best of luck. Okay, we're going to start this round with you, Michael. To survive this round, you must name something that normally gets cut. Now, we start the bank with $100. We add $25 for every right answer. Something that normally gets cut. No foods or body parts, please. No foods or body parts, please. Ready to go, Michael?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Paper gets cut.
It certainly does.
Grass gets cut.
It does.
Hedges get cut.
And Karen.
Your hair gets cut.
Not as often as it used to. $200 in the bank, Michael.
A piece of string gets cut.
Yes?
Your salary gets cut.
More often than it used to. Barry.
A scene gets cut.
Karen?
A budget gets cut.
Sure does. We have $300 in the bank.
Some film gets cut by a film editor.
Good boy.
A class gets cut.
And how?
Cardboard gets cut.
Time is up. To knock her out of the game, Michael, something that gets cut normally.
Your finger gets cut.
Your finger gets cut. No, unacceptable. That's a body part. To knock them both out of the game, Ellen, something that normally gets cut.
A rose bush.
A a rose bush? It does indeed. Ellen and Michael, come on over here. Pretty good, Ellen. Okay, Michael and Karen, you stand here and watch the proceedings. We are down to a for the money thing now because we have 2 players left. Ellen, we're going to be starting with Barry. Ellen, you were a little scared there. You come up with rose bush for the very last moment, did you not? Okay, Barry, this is for the money and for the chance at the 5,000 fast bucks. $400 in the bank now. To survive this round, you must give us a phrase which includes the word first. A phrase which includes the word first. For example, first place. That's the idea. Okay, Barry, begin.
A runner runs down to first base.
First base, that's all you have to give us. You don't have to... All right, Ellen.
First lady.
First lady, right.
First in the hearts of his countrymen.
No, we're looking at... That is not acceptable. Ellen, to knock him out, and for $450, give me one.
First down.
First down is... Oh. Come on over here, Barry. Well, Ellen, after finally coming up with Rose Bush, you win the game, Ellen, $450, and now you're going to get a crack to try for 5,000 fast bucks. Come on down here and try your luck. Pretty good. Michael and Barry and Karen, you'll be watching this because if Ellen does not win the 5,000 bucks, you get a chance to play the game again. Well, here you are, Ellen. Your opportunity to win 5,000 fast bucks. You know how the game is played, do you not?
Yes.
All right, you get ready because on the bottom line, we have hidden the names of 4 different men named Tom or Thomas. Name as many Toms or Thomases as you can. If you get all 4 in 15 seconds, you win $5,000. All set, ready, go.
Tom Edison, Tom Dooley, Tom Burke, Thomas Edison, oh my God, Tom Kennedy, Tom Jefferson, Tom Tiny Tim, Tom
Tiny Tim?
I don't know that.
He's more fun than he used to be, isn't he? You got Tom Jefferson, Thomas Edison, and my friend Tom Kennedy, all past presidents of the United States. The one you did not get there, the famous Tom, let's take a look. Tom Jones, yes. Nice fellow and big eater. You did get at least one, so you now move up to the next line. And this time, you can win $5,000 by revealing 3 kinds of pies. 3 kinds of pies for 5,000 bucks. Go.
Apple, cherry, mince, buckwheat, pecan, shoe-fly pie, pecan pie, blueberry pie, raspberry pie, strawberry pie, rhubarb pie, apple pie, pecan pie, chocolate cream pie. Oh, God, apple pie.
Okay. You came up with cherry pie. You came up with cherry pie. Audience, you have it one kind of pie. Audience. I guarantee you the answer is in there somewhere. Let's see. The first one was lemon meringue and pumpkin pie. Okay, you have one on each line. That's a necessary thing because by getting cherry pie, you now go up to the next line. And now you can win 5,000 bucks by naming 2 things that some animals have that humans don't have. 2 things that some animals have that humans don't have. Go.
A tail, horns, a snout, a trunk, 4 legs, fur, a tail, horns, a snout, ears, pointed ears. Oh.
I've never heard a list read with such feeling. You came up with a tail. Congratulations. The one you didn't get is stripes.
Oh.
Thinking of the tiger. Now then, Ellen, last chance for you. Now you can win. This is a $5,000 win, so let's see what happens now. Now you can win 5,000 fast bucks with just one answer by calling out 1 cabinet post. 1 cabinet post. Go.
Ambassador, Secretary of Health, Welfare, Minister, oh God, Health, Education, Welfare, Foreign Minister, Senator, Diplomat.
Okay. The one cabinet post that could have given you 5,000 fast bucks is Secretary of Commerce. You did get some answers, though. You came up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 correct answers. At $100 an answer, that's $500 additional dollars for you, and that is a chance for you all to get back there in the game. Go ahead back there. We'll give you a shot at it.
Oh.
Okay, there are our 4 musketeers. Beginning from left to right is where the money is. Michael Donlin, $5,800. Ellen David, an emotional girl if ever I saw one, $950. And Barry Fellenstein, or Stein, and Karen Kelleher has yet to show up in the winning column. Okay, we're going to start with you this time, Barry. And to survive this round, you have to name something a person normally tries to avoid. No diseases or illnesses, please. Something a person normally tries to avoid. Barry, go ahead.
Tries to avoid getting hit by a car.
Certainly does.
You try to avoid your boss.
Okay, Karen.
You try to avoid someone you owe money to.
You do.
You try to avoid a mouse.
Barry?
You try to avoid your wife when you get home late.
Speak for yourself, Barry. Karen?
You try to avoid a charging tiger.
You certainly do. Yes, Michael.
You try to avoid a mugger.
Happy Mother's Day. Ellen?
You try to avoid drowning when you're swimming.
That's good logic. Barry?
You try to avoid a policeman if you're committing a crime.
Karen?
You try to avoid falling off a tall building.
Okay, that's not something a person normally tries to avoid. That's unacceptable. Michael, to knock her out of the game, give me one.
You try to avoid the draft.
Avoid a draft? You do. That's right. Come on over here, Karen. That knocks you out, Karen, perhaps temporarily. If nobody hits the 5,000 fast bucks, you'll be right back in there. Ellen, we're going to begin with you this time. We're down to 3. When we get down to 1, somebody gets a crack at the 5,000. To survive this round, you have to give us a word that contains a double E and then spell it correctly. For example, heel, H-E-E-L. That's the idea. Double E, then spell it for us. Ellen, start with you.
Screech. S-C-R-E-E-C-H.
That's the way we go. Barry.
Sleep. S-L-E-E-P.
That's a good one. Michael.
Street. S-T-R-E-E-T.
We have 425 in the bank, Ellen.
Peep. P-E-E-P.
Barry.
Deep. D-E-E-P.
Michael.
Feed. F-E-E-D.
Ellen.
Need. N-E-E-D.
Barry.
Weed. W-E-E-D.
550 in the bank, Michael.
Reed. R-E-E-D.
Creed. C-R-E-E-D.
Yeah.
Deed. D-E-E-D.
Michael.
Seed. S-E-E-D.
Ellen.
Bleed. B-L-E-E-D.
Barry.
Meat. M-E-E-T.
We now have 700 in the bank, and we don't see any end to this. Michael.
Beech as in beech tree. B-E-E-C-H.
Good boy.
Bleep. B-L-E-E-P.
Barry.
Tree. T-R-E-E.
775, Michael.
Fee. F-E-E.
Ellen.
C-S-E-E.
Barry.
Feet. F-E-E-T.
Sensational, Michael.
T. T-E-E.
Ellen.
We. W-E-E.
Beat. B-E-E-T.
Wow, Michael.
Knee. K-N-E-E.
Ellen.
B. B-E-E.
Barry.
Weep. W-E-E-P.
$1,000 in the bank. A record so far. Michael.
Creep. C-R-E-E-P.
Ellen.
Asleep. A-S-L-E-E-P.
Barry.
Free. F-R-E-E.
Michael.
Lee. L-E-E.
Flee. F-L-E-E.
Barry.
Sorry.
Time is up. Michael, to knock him out of the game, give me one.
Fleet. F-L-E-E-T.
It's good. Come on over here, Barry. $1,150 in there right now. We have 2 players left in the game, and we have $1,150 in the bank. Ellen, this is for the money and the crack also at the 5,000 fast bucks. We start with you, Ellen. To survive this round and get a chance at the money, you must name a place where real flowers would normally be seen. A place where real flowers would normally be seen. Okay, Ellen.
Florist shop.
Yes.
A botanical garden.
Certainly.
A front lawn.
Okay.
A funeral.
Ellen.
A wedding.
A sick room or hospital room.
$1,300 in the bank.
A rock garden.
Michael?
In a bride's hands.
Now, Ellen, this is for the money. That is a duplicate. That is a duplicate, Michael, just to explain that. Ellen, for $1,325, name one.
In a terrarium.
You have done it. Come on over here, Michael. Michael, join me over here. Ellen, you've won your 2nd consecutive game. You get the $1,325, and now you're going to get a chance to try for the 5,000 fast bucks. Come on down here. We'll be back to give her that chance right after this. Ellen's our winner. She's going to get a crack at the money. And over here watching her is Michael, who already has $5,800, Barry, and Karen. So watch the proceedings. And now it's time for the Ellen David Show. Ellen, you won an additional $1,350 on that round just to get up here. Now you get a crack at the 5,000 fast bucks. You know how the game is played, do you not? You get set. On the bottom line, we have hidden the names of 4 different fattening foods. 4 fattening foods. 15 seconds. Ready, go.
Butter, whipped cream, pie, candy, ice cream, pie, candy, ice cream, starches, potatoes, rice, noodles, pizza, pie, candy, cake, ice cream, no, malted,
Okay. You got ice cream and you got butter. That gets you through that line. What did you miss? Let's see. Peanuts and spaghetti, or any kind of pasta we would have accepted. You did get it 1, so now you move up to the next line. And now you can win 5,000 fast bucks by giving me 3 things you put coins into. 3 things you put coins into. 15 seconds for 5,000 bucks. Go.
You put them into a bus, you put them in your wallet, you put them in your pocket, you put them in a subway token, you put them in on a bus, on a train, in your pocket, in your wallet, in your pocketbook, in your purse, in your,
Hey, I'll be darned. You named a lot of them, but you didn't get the necessary one to keep you in. Let's see, for the record, what the 3, a slot machine, and a parking meter, and a piggy bank. However, you did come up with 2 correct answers. You got ice cream, and you got butter. And you get $100 each, so that's $200. Added to your $1,325, that's $1,525. Added to your 9, that's a total of $2,475, unless my figures are incorrect. And you all get a second chance. Second chance. That's a pretty good idea for a soap opera title. Go on back there. You too, Ellen. We'll give you all a chance to play the game. We'll be back here with another round in just a moment. But right now, a word of interest for you.
Okay, so now.
Hey, I've enjoyed myself. I hope you have. We've accomplished something financially. Michael, $5,800 so far. Ellen, David, even though you have not hit the big $5,000 one, you're getting there a little bit at a time. You have $2,475. Barry Fellenstein and Karen Kelleher, you're still in the game, and the chance is still ahead for you to all do some winning. Listen, we'd appreciate very much if you could join us again tomorrow. Same time, same old place, when we'll see you on Pass the Buck. Thank you. So long. We'll see. Bye-bye.
Some of our contestants will receive an assortment of Old Spice and handsome luggage, one of many prizes available in the Old Spice Fruit Sticks, now on display in participating stores. And Prince Gardner, matching leather accessories, smartly styled for fashion-conscious men or women. A perfect gift, a fine name, Prince Gardner. Also a supply of contacts. Even if your house has 150 rooms, contact brand self-adhesive plastic with A21 has a different color and pattern for each of them. And a collection of Berkeley paperback books featuring Romany Passions by Alexandra Ellis, a passionate tale of gypsy love set in the 19th century Hungary. From Berkeley Publishing. Stay tuned now for The Price is Right over most of these same CBS stations. This is Annette Simpson. She's a secretary at the UN in New York, and she's about to try for $5,000 in 15 seconds on Pass the Buck with your host, Bill Cullen. Hey there.
Hi there. Yes, sir. Annette Simpson, our UN, the United Nations Secretary, thus far $650, so you're going to be getting your shot at the big stuff, Annette.
Right.
Over here watching, Matt Joseph, Bill Miller, and Cynthia Savage. You watch what happens, you might find yourself back in the game. Okay, Annette, here's your chance to win 5,000 fast bucks. Now, you can do it two ways, as I hope you know, but I'll repeat it. You win if you reveal all the answers on any one line going across, or you win if you reveal at least one answer on every line going up. Now, on the bottom line, we have hidden 4 sets of famous brothers. 4 sets of famous brothers. Name as many as you can. If you get all 4 in 15 seconds, you win $5,000. For 5,000 bucks, 4 sets of famous brothers, go.
The James brothers, the brothers Karamazov, the Marx brothers, the Wright brothers, the brothers Karamazov.
Hey, you got in there right at the end. You came up with the Wright brothers and the Marx brothers. The 2 sets of famous brothers you did not name, the Ringling brothers and Smothers brothers. And no one even mentioned the Joyce brothers, but that's another story. That is indeed another story. You did, however, name the one you needed to name, so you move up to the next line. And this time in it, you can win $5,000 by revealing 3 kinds of tables. 3 kinds of tables. Now, like a ping pong table. That's not there, so I use it as an example. Good luck. Go.
A card-playing table, a coffee table, an end table, a poker table, a craft table, an antique table, a wooden table, a ceramic table, porcelain, cards playing.
Well, what do you know? You came a cropper early in that one. All right, let's see. You named none, and that ends this part of the game right there. The ones you could have named are a pool table, a dining table, and a night table. However, on your way that far, you did come up with 2 right answers at $100 an answer. That's an additional $200 for you, so you got $850 altogether. And for you, it's an additional chance to win $5,000. So go on back there. You too, Annette. We'll be back with more of our game, but right now, would you watch this, please? Okay, a fiscal accounting. Matt Joseph, $5,550. Annette Simpson, $850. Bill Miller and Cynthia Savage still working out their apprenticeship, and they hope to get in that winning side. Okay, we're going to begin with you this time, Bill. Start the bank with $100, add $25 for every right answer. Bill, you begin, and to survive this round, you have to name a reason why a person moves to a new address. A reason why a person moves to a new address. Go ahead, Bill.
Because he's looking for bigger quarters.
Bigger quarters, that's it.
Because of his job.
Right. Matt.
To get away from bill collectors.
Okay, Annette.
If he gets drafted into the Army?
That's an excellent reason, Bill.
Because the rent has become too high.
Sure. Cynthia.
Better schools for the children.
A reason often these days. Matt.
Because he's won some money.
Okay.
To move into the country.
Tired of city life. Bill.
To add a children's room. To have a children's room.
Yeah. No room for the kids. Cynthia.
To get away from his in-laws.
Don't think they'll... All right, Matt. Time is up, Matt. Annette, to knock him out of the game, name me a reason.
Because he's been evicted from his former premises?
Evicted is right. Matt, come on over here. Okay. Matt, you're out of the game with your $5,000, but you'll get a chance to get back in there if no one hits it. Well, Bill, we start with you again. 3 players left in the game. And this time, Bill, to survive this round, you have to name a physical game or sport in which one person normally competes against one other person. One person normally against one other person. I'll give you an example. Match play in golf. That would be one, and that takes care of that. So, Bill, 1 against 1. Go ahead.
Boxing.
Boxing, certainly. Cynthia.
Ping pong. Singles.
Singles ping pong. Good.
Tennis.
Tennis. Also singles. Bill.
Wrestling.
Right, in most cases. Cynthia.
Time
Time's up, Cynthia. Annette, to knock her out of the game, name me one.
A championship pool match?
Okay, come on over here, Cynthia. Okay, we have 2 players watching, and we have 2 players left in the game, Annette and Bill. We have $500 in the bank, and this is for the money and the chance at the 5,000 fast bucks. Bill, we're going to start with you this time. To survive this round, you have to give us a contraction and tell us what it represents. For example, wouldn't is the contraction for would not. Understand? Give us the contraction, then tell us what it represents. Wouldn't is the contraction for would not. And ain't in the game. Not an acceptable dictionary type thing. So, Bill, you go ahead.
Can't. Cannot.
Can't, cannot. That's the idea.
Shouldn't, should not.
Shouldn't, should not. Right.
Couldn't. Could not.
Correct.
Wouldn't, would not.
That has been used. It's a duplicate. Bill, to knock her out of the game and win the 575, give me one.
Weren't. Were not.
Weren't, were not is right. Come on over here and let Billy get a shot at it. Come on over, Annette. Were not. Okay. Bill Miller, you have won the game, and now you're going to get a chance to try for 5,000 fast bucks, so step on down here and try your luck. There you go. You 3 watch, because if Bill does not make it, you'll be back in that game playing more. Bill, I don't know if you heard me over the applause for you, but in getting to where you are, you picked up the $575 that was in the bank. The $575 that were in the bank. That's short for were not. Anyway, your chance to win 5,000 fast bucks. You know how the game's played, Bill. Get ready, because on the bottom line, we have hidden the names of 4 people or things that have a needle. N-E-E-D-L-E. 4 people or things that have a needle. 15 seconds for $5,000. Go.
A bee, a wasp, a hornet, a sting, a seamstress, a pattern maker, an architect, a designer, a doctor, a nurse, needle, a haystack looker, electrolysis person, needle.
I don't know. You came up with a nurse, a doctor, a tailor, a seamstress. And it's not my money, but I think you ought to get at least $5 extra for a haystack looker. Haystack looker's worth $5 of my money. Let me see the 2 that you did not come up with, Bill. A record player, certainly, and a sewing machine. Well, tell you what happened. You got yourself the necessary answer. You move up to the next line. Now, Bill, have the same intensity in this one. I'm sure you're going to get it. On this line, we want you to try to name 3 famous men who had a beard. 3 famous men who had a beard. Okay, 15 seconds, go.
Santa Claus, Karl Marx, Sigmund Freud, Abraham Lincoln, Sigmund Freud, Santa Claus, Kris Kringle, Karl Marx, Abraham Lincoln, ooh, a beard. Sigmund Freud. Robert E. Lee, Grant, Johnson.
Let's hear it for our grand show there. You know, I've never enjoyed wrong answers so much in my life. Now, let me see. You came up with Lincoln and Freud. Let's see. Let's wait with bated breath. Which one didn't he get? Oh, of course. Never thought of that, huh, Bill? Okay. Now, wait. You did get at least one. So now, William, you're going to move up to the next line. And this time, you can win $5,000 by revealing 2 things that go around the neck. 2 things that go around the neck. For $5,000, go.
A necklace, a noose, a bracelet, a pendant, a brooch, a strangler's hands, a rope, a collar.
You know, if our astronauts were as calm as you, we'd still be looking at the moon. That's all. I don't know if you heard over the applause, but after he finally got the $5,000, Bill looked heavenward and said, "Thank you, Moses." Bill, you did yourself one sensational job. You have $5,575. You did a grand job, and you all I can say is, except for Annette, who has $850, the rest are non-winners. Or Matt, no, you have $5,550. Cynthia, I scared you, Matt, didn't mean to. The rest, thanks a lot for a good game. We'll see you again.
Thank you.
And you're going to get a chance to play against new competitors, William. You're a rich man right now.
Thank you, Willie.
Go on back there and get ready. We'll be back here in just a moment. Right now, we have a word of interest for you.
Today we struggle.
Well, Bill Miller, our writer, $5,575, and you stay on until someone else wins it. What kind of writing do you do, Bill?
Right now, I'm working on a novel, Bill. My first novel.
Hey, this will give you some time to do some research and
would
things
be
like
novel,
that.
wouldn't it?
Okay. Well, with the rest of you, your three new opponents, beginning with you, Marge, would you introduce yourself, please?
Hi, Bill. I'm Margie Garvey. I'm a law student, wife, and mother.
Hi, Margie.
Bill, I'm Tony Zeidler. I'm a business development manager for an information retrieval service.
Okay, Tony.
I'm Susan Weisberg, a homemaker.
Okay. Now we have 4 players all ready to go. We start the bank with $100. We had 25 for every right answer. Bill, starting with you this time. To survive this round, you have to name something that is printed. Something that is printed. Okay? Go ahead.
A magazine.
That's the idea.
A wedding invitation.
A book.
A book, yes, Susan?
A newspaper.
Okay, we have $200 in the bank, Bill.
A comic book.
Certainly printed.
Ingredients.
Ingredients. Not necessarily. Tony, that is unacceptable. To knock her out of the game, something normally printed.
A greeting card.
Greeting card. Yes, you have done it, and Margie, come on over here. Okay, Marge, right there if you would. We are going to begin this round with Susan now. Margie's out of the game, but she can get back in there unless someone hits the $5,000. Susan, starting with you, to survive this round, you have to name something that usually has a pocket or a pouch. P-O-U-C-H. Something that usually has a pocket or a pouch. Susan, go ahead.
A kangaroo.
Kangaroo certainly has a pouch. Bill.
A pool table.
Has a pocket.
A coat.
Has another pocket. Susan.
A man's shirt.
Man's shirt usually has a pocket.
Man's pants.
They usually have pockets, and we have $375 in the bank, Tony.
A pair of shorts.
Pair of shorts. Yes, I mean exterior type shorts. I misunderstood you there for a while. $400, Susan, and we're over there to you.
A blazer.
Blazer. Okay, Bill.
A mailman.
Mailman, a pouch. Yeah, pretty good there. Tony?
An attaché case.
Has a pouch, certainly. Susan?
A pocketbook.
Pocketbook got all sort of little pouches and compartments. Bill?
A briefcase.
That is a duplicate because attaché case was mentioned. Tony, to knock him out of the game, can you name me one?
A organizer. A time organizer.
Time organizer. Susan, unacceptable. To knock both of them out of game, Susan, and get a crack at 5,000 fast bucks, can you name one?
A skirt.
A skirt. Yes, you have done it. Bill and Tony, come on over here. Hey, Susan, you win the game. You're going to get a chance to try for 5,000 fast bucks, so step on down here if you would, Susan, and try your luck. That was pretty good. That was a good game all in all. Okay. Pocket or pouch, and you came through with flying colors or whatever a person comes through with. Flying colors is just an expression. You don't care about that because, let me first talk to your rooters over here, your bullpen. Tony and Bill and Margie. Bill, you're the big winner, and you're not necessarily out. You will get an opportunity to get back in the game unless, of course, Susan wins the $5,000. Susan, I know what you want to do.
Yeah.
You're going to get your chance now to win 5,000 fast bucks. You know how the game is played, do you not?
I certainly do.
Okay, on the bottom line, we have hidden the names of 4 different things on a door. 4 different things on a door. We've hidden 4 different things on a door. You have 15 seconds to get all 4. Go.
The handle, the keyhole, panels, a sign, No, an exit sign, no smoking sign. Window, a window. Mailbox.
Would you believe? Would you believe you made a try at it and named a lot of things? None of those were the ones we had chosen. The ones we had chosen, things on a door, beginning at the left, is a name, the person's name, a number on all door, a knob, and a peephole. They're the things you might find on a door. Well, you didn't hit the $5,000, but on the way up you did, well, you didn't reveal any answers either, but you do keep the money, the $500 that you got by winning the game that gets you up here. So, you know what happens to you, don't you? On your door it says enter, meaning you're again eligible, so go on over there and we'll give you a crack at it. We'll be back here in a moment. Got a word for you.
That's just...
Okay, let's see, let's recap here. Bill Miller, he's wide receiver on the strong side, $5,575. The tight end, nothing personal, is Susan Weisberg. Susan, you have $500, and the two middle, the nose guards, Margie Garvey and Tony Zeidler, won nothing yet. Just want everyone to know that I really know the game of baseball inside and out. We're going to begin with you this time, Bill. Start the bank with $100. We add $25 every time we get a right answer, and the survivor gets the money that's accumulated in the bank. Bill, to survive this round, you have to name something that lights up or gives off light. Something that lights up or gives off light. Go ahead, Bill.
The sun.
There's a good answer.
A light bulb.
Okay, wait for the bell or buzzer. Okay, Tony.
A street light.
Susan.
A firefly.
Yeah, we have 200 in the bank, Bill.
A candle.
Margie?
Directionals on a car.
Yeah, Tony.
A barn fire.
A barn fire, sure. Susan?
A flashlight.
Okay, we have 300 in the bank, Bill.
A lantern.
Mm-hmm. Margie?
A Coleman stove.
Tony?
The moon.
Pretty good. Susan?
A strobe.
A strobe. Mm-hmm. Strobe light. Bill?
All stars.
All those that we see, anyway. Margie?
A makeup mirror.
Yeah, I know those kind. Tony?
A match.
Hey, never thought of that. Susan?
A lighter.
A lighter, as opposed to a match, Bill.
A marquee.
Which is right outside here. Margie?
A chandelier.
That's one rank lower than a marquee. Tony?
A spotlight.
Spotlight. Okay, Susan. Time is up. To knock Susan out of the game, can you name me one that hasn't been named, Bill?
An exit light over a door.
Exit light is right. Susan, come on over here. Yeah, Susan. Susan out of the game. Watch the proceedings with me. And we have 3 players left. We have $600 in the bank. And we're going to begin with you, Margie, as soon as I tell you what we want. To survive this round, you must ask a question which by itself would prompt the answer, quote, Jimmy Carter, unquote. You ask a question which by itself prompts the answer, Jimmy Carter. You must start your question with the words, which president, then go on. Now, I'll give you my example. I hope none of you are planning to use this because it's my example. Which president currently lives in the White House? Naturally, the answer that is prompted is Jimmy Carter. Okay, Margie, beginning with you, go ahead.
Which president has a brother named Billy?
Okay, that's the idea.
Which president has a wife named Rosalind?
Okay to Bill.
Which president has a vice president named Walter Mondale?
We got out of the family there. Margie.
Which president came from a peanut family?
Charles Schultz. Tony.
Which president has a daughter named Amy?
Which president? That's good. Okay, Bill.
Which president has the Secretary of State named Cyrus Vance?
Hey, you're pretty good. We have $750 in the bank, Margie.
Which president comes from Georgia?
Okay, no more cabinet members. Give you a little more time, Tony. You go ahead.
Which president is the latest graduate of Annapolis?
Which president? Okay, graduate of it. We understand that. Bill?
Which president was the keynote speaker in the 72 Democratic National Convention?
Unacceptable. The judge says that is not so. Margie, to knock Bill out of the game, give me one. You look like you got one. Give it to you.
Which president replaced Ford?
You're right. You get it. Come on over here, Bill. We got Bill and Susan over here. We have Margie and Tony up there, and we'll be back to play more of our game here on Pass the Buck. Right now, we got this word for you. Interestingly enough, before we leave here, I'll refer to our bullpen over here. In our bullpen, we have Bill Miller and Susan Weisberg, and thus far, you are the only two winners. Bill with $5,575, and Susan with $500 of her very own. And Margie or Tony, one of them's going to win everything in the bank, which is at least $825. And, of course, the survivor will pick that up. We had 25 for each right answer. We'll pick that up and get a chance at the 5,000 fast buck. So, Margie and Tony, you about ready to play the game?
I sure am.
Okay, I'll tell you what, the reason I asked that is because time is just about up. And now you got all weekend to think about it. Be thinking about it. Be thinking about us over the weekend, like when you're in church or wherever. We'll see you on Pass the Buck. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive an example of Old Spice and handsome luggage, one of many prizes available in the Old Spice Big Six, now on display in participating stores. And from World Book Childcraft International, Childcraft, the How and Why Library. 15 volumes filled with stories, art, music, and facts about the world we live in. Plus, a supply of contacts, even if your house has 150 rooms. Contact brand self-adhesive plastic with 821 has a different color and pattern for each of them. And McGraw Edison's cordless grass whip, the nylon line grass trimmer. Stan Shreve says it's lightweight for easy one-hand use. Rechargeable batteries, cordless grass whip. Stay tuned now for The Price is Right over most of these same CBS stations.
Battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters which lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you all. Thanks, Charlie. Hi there. Thank you. Hi there, players. Isn't that something, huh? Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Hello there. Welcome to Blockbusters. You know about Blockbusters. You know about whatever that is, don't you? That's where we pit a solo player against a family pair to see whether two heads are really better than one. My tongue has suddenly stopped working. Hi, Randy.
Hi, Bill.
Randy is our champion. He is Randy West, and so far, he's won 3 games, gotten up to the Gold Rush board and gone through with practically not a hitch, and has so far $18,000 in the asset column.
Thank you.
You've been up against some pretty good and competent family pairs, too, since you've been here.
I sure have.
Yeah, you work
All the contestants are good here.
They are by and large, are they not? They are. Our compliments to those people in our organization who are responsible for finding them, acquiring them, and keeping them happy while they're here. I want to tell a little bit about you for the folks who might be joining us. You are into ceramics. I'm trying to talk like a kid. You are interested in ceramics, artwork, and you are working, meanwhile, as a salesperson, right?
Right.
Okay, we hope you do well. You got $18,000. Now we have a fine-looking family pair here. They are a father and daughter team. Lisa Falk and her father, Stan Falk.
Hi,
Welcome,
Bill.
folks.
Hi, Bill. Thank you.
How about you, Lisa? Tell us something about you.
Okay, well, as you said, my name is Lisa Falk. I'm presently setting up an antique business here in Los Angeles with an associate, and very glad to be here because you got me out of buying him a birthday present.
Is this his birthday?
It's pretty soon. It's in a
Pretty
couple
soon.
of days.
So
thank you.
Stan, I'm sorry about this is Stan Falk, the father. Sorry about you not getting a birthday present, Stan.
Well, I'll get one.
Okay. No matter what happens, even if you don't win, we have a consolation prize, and we'll wrap it for you.
Thank you.
If it's money that you leave with, that doesn't need any wrap. What do you do, Stan?
I'm in the chemical business, and I play golf and fish.
Okay. Which do you like better, chemical business, golfing, or fishing? If you had to pick one.
Golf.
Okay, I just want to know. It didn't prove. You don't have to applaud. I don't know what it proved. Here's how Blockbusters is played. This is our Blockbuster board over here. Each of those initials represents a one-word answer to a question. Family pair have to work their way across from side to side, connecting white to white. They can do it in 5 moves. And the solo player, represented by the red, top to bottom, connecting top to bottom with the red, he can do it in 4. All right. Each game, $500. 2 games, $1,000, and a chance at the Gold Rush board. Everybody ready? Now, Lisa and Stan, you understand the moment you think you know, hit.
He's in trouble.
He's okay. That's a good
Already
attitude.
warned him.
Good attitude.
He's had it.
Let's see where we're going to start. This is a B question. Answer begins with a B. Everybody ready? Here we go. What B is Writer Henry or Spaceman Rogers? It's Randy.
Burns.
Hey, now, Lisa and Stan, I'll read the full question. Lisa, you're the captain, so you tell me who's going to answer. What B is Writer Henry or Spaceman Rogers?
Buck.
Buck is right. You might have been right. She said... Randy,
See, there's one I missed.
Yes, I distinctly heard Lisa say you're in trouble.
That's right. I poisoned his food.
She has the right attitude. Where do you want to go, Lisa?
Let's go to the M, please.
Okay, we're going to the M. Everybody ready? What M was the king with the golden, Randy?
Midas.
Touch. There you are. He tied it up there. King Midas, golden touch. Okay, where to?
Let's go up to the C, Bill.
Letter C. What C is the New York town in which Abner Doubleday claimed to have created the game of baseball? Time. I think Stan couldn't recall. He was trying to... Cooperstown. Cooperstown. Nothing lost there. We come up with another C question. If you're all ready, here comes the question. What C is an English cheese or a grinning fantasy? Randy?
Cheshire.
Cat. Cheshire is the right answer. So the solo player has 2 there. Where do you want to go now, Randy?
Let's go down to the N, Bill.
The letter N. All right, here comes the question. What N was the devious lady who was the foe of Rocky and Bullwinkle? Lisa.
Natasha.
Right, Lisa. Natasha is the answer. There you go. You threw a good block in there.
Now you know what I did when I didn't go to school.
So, see? I don't know if you heard that. Lisa said to Stan, that's what I was doing when I didn't go to school. Worked out all right. You have 2. Where do you want to go?
The W, please.
Figure you might as well fill it all in. Here comes the question. What W follows Robert and... Yes, Randy?
Wagner.
Nope. I now read the complete question for either Lisa or Stan. What W follows Robert and precedes Pond? Either of you?
I didn't hear it.
What W follows Robert and precedes Pond? Walden. Walden Pond, Robert Walden. Okay, we come up with another W question. Everybody ready? What W was the 1970 documentary of a 1969 rock festival? It's Randy.
I heard the answer.
You
from
did?
the
Okay,
audience.
it was called out. We didn't hear it. Please do not go. The answer was Woodstock. It will not count for or against anyone. We will come up, and thank you, Randy, very much. We will come up with another question. W. What W was Vince Lombardi referring to when he said it isn't everything? Yes, Randy?
Winning.
It's the only thing. Winning is the answer. That's right. Randy, selection time.
Well, let's try the I, Bill.
Okay, the I or the K would have done it, but you're going with the I, and if he gets this, he wins the game and another 500, and Lisa and Stan, you want a block.
We will.
Question, what I is the secret identity of teacher Andrea Thomas on Saturday morning television? No? Okay. The secret identity of teacher Andrea Thomas on Saturday morning TV is ISIS. ISIS. Okay. Most people are not watching Saturday morning. They're taking a bath. Which is what I'm doing right here. Okay. I question, I answer. Everybody ready? Could be a win for Randy. What I is a highway that crosses... Randy.
Interstate.
A state line. Interstate is the right answer, and that's another game for you. Randy West wins another game. $18,500 right now. Lisa and Stan still have a chance to tie this all up, and we'll be back to give them that chance right after this word for you, please.
Twisted.
Okay. Well, Stan and Lisa, you did pretty well there. You got 2 right answers in, which isn't bad at all. Randy's a real good player. He has to be really fought. So we're going to start this. If Randy wins this one, he goes to Gold Rush again. Lisa and Stan want to tie it up. This game is going to begin with letter C. Answer starts with C, and here's question number 1. What C does Mr. Whipple urge us, Randy?
Charmin.
Not to squeeze. Charmin is the answer. That's right. Where to, Randy?
Let's go up to the N, Bill.
Letter N. Question coming. What N has a comic strip friend named, yes, Randy?
Nancy.
Named Sluggo. Answer, Nancy. Right. Boy, 6th sense or something you have going for. Where are you going, Randy?
Well, take the B for Bill.
B, oh, thank you. B for Bill. Let's see what we got here. B question. Everybody ready? What B follows Ben, Vida, and Lisa?
Blue.
Little boy. Blue is the right answer, Lisa. You got a block in there. Good.
Okay.
All right, you're moving down there. Lisa?
Let's go to the O, please.
The letter O, trying to make that path from side to side. Here comes an O question. What O did people from around the world travel to Athens to see on April... Randy?
The Olympics.
The Olympics is the right answer. I'll explain it in a moment. Right. People from around the world traveled to Athens to see on April 6th, 1896. The answer was Olympics. It was the first of the modern Olympics. I just explained that because people at home might not have heard enough to understand the answer. Well, where are you going, Randy?
Let's try the K, Bill.
And if he gets the K, he still has a way to go. Lisa and Stan, let's see a block. Here comes the question. What K can be square, granny, or... Randy?
Knots.
Or Gordian. Knot is the right answer. Boy. Yes, sir?
H.
And that will be for all the marbles. If Randy gets it, he wins the game and the match and the chance at $5,000 more. Lisa and Stan, block if you ever did. Here comes the question. What H was the first name of Captain Hornblower? It's Stan.
Horatio.
Horatio. Good block, Stan. You're in there. Saved by Stan there. Good save, Stan. Where would you like to go?
P.
Letter P. Here comes the question. What P is an illegal substance that can be used legally only by members of the Native American Church? Randy?
Peyote.
Peyote is right. Good for you. Boy. That's an Indian remedy, is it not, peyote? Okay, it's a good answer, though, and you came up with it. And there's our solo player represented by the red. Where are you going this time?
Well, let's try the L.
Okay, the L, which will not make the connection. Okay, Stan and Lisa, let's see what you can do here. What L was the father of the knight Sir Galahad? Randy?
Lear?
Nope, repeat it now for Lisa or Stan. What L was the father of the knight Sir Galahad? Who wants to try it? Yes?
Lancelot?
Right. Lancelot. Oh, I get great joy out of saying right when someone states their answer like that. You didn't give that answer a chance of a snowball in purgatory, did you?
No, no.
Okay. Where do you want to go, Lisa?
Oh, right on to S.
Right on to S. Okay, get over there and connect up later. It's getting turned into be a good game. Here we go, S question. What S did Star Trek call the final frontier? Randy?
Space.
Space is the right answer, and that goes to you, Randy. Ooh, spread out all over. Look at the spread on that board now. Where do you want to go, Randy?
Let's go down to W.
Okay, going down to the W. We'll not do it for him. Lisa and Stan, you want it for no other reason, for practice. Here comes the question. What W did the 7 dwarfs do Randy?
Whistle.
While they worked. Whistled is the right answer. Boy. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to T, Bill.
The letter T will not make... You know, I have a feeling that no one in this whole game will ever get around to picking that poor little R down there. It wouldn't help anyone. T, though, could help Randy, and it certainly could help Lisa and Stan, so you all want it. Here it comes. What T is what someone from Tangier is called, or a citrus fruit? Randy.
A tangelo?
Nope.
No.
Oh, look at Lisa and Stan. Let me read it. What tea is what someone from Tangier is called, or a citrus fruit?
Tangerine.
Tangerine is the right answer. That's it. Okay. Well, would you look at that board? Where are you going, Stan?
M for mother.
M for mother.
For money, for money.
M for money. I remember her well. Mother Money, they used to call her. Here comes the all-important one. By important, I mean this. If our family pair gets it, they win the game and tie the match. Stan wants to get it to delay such things. Here comes the question. Everybody ready? What M are Detective Helm, Lisa,
Matt,
or Marshall Dillon? You won the game. Congratulations, Matt. Here, here. Okay, Matt Dillon. Hey, got turned into a pretty good game and a darn good match. Look at that board over there. Very well played. Lisa and Stan, you've tied it up. You have five. That's your birthday present, Stan. $500, or at least part of that, right, Lisa? We'll see. We'll see. We'll be back in just a moment. Right now, we got to go out and earn $750.
Sometimes.
Turned out to be a darn good match now. Randy was going along there without... He had good opposition. He was just knocking it down. And then Lisa and Stan came along, and now you're all tied up. So this should be a good one. It's going to be the game that will break this tie. The team who wins this one will go on to get a chance at Gold Rush for $5,000. So, big important tiebreaker. We're going to begin with the letter C. As soon as you think you know. Question. What C is comedian Jack? Yes, Stan?
Carter.
Or ex-President Jimmy. Carter was a good guess. Okay, Stan. Well, we got a competition. Where to, Stan?
L.
Okay. Answer starts with L. What L is the capital of Peru? It's Lisa.
Lima.
Lima is right. Family pair again. Okay, where are you going, Lisa?
Let's go to M, please, for money.
M?
One-track mind.
I'll say you have. M question. Everybody ready? What M is the tailless cat from... Randy?
Manx.
From the Isle of Man. Manx is the right answer, and Randy, you score. Randy's up there. Where are you going now, Randy?
Right down to O.
Letter O. Okay. Question. What O is the nickname of a person born and raised in Oklahoma? Stan.
An Okie.
Okie is the right answer, Stan. That's the family pair there. Good game.
Let's try the I.
Letter I. Question coming. What I is the department that James Watt, Randy?
Interior.
Is the new head of. Interior is the answer. Okay. Where to, Randy?
Let's go over to the P, Bill.
The letter P. Question coming. What P consists of approximately 150 hot pickled peppers? Randy?
A peck.
Peck is the right answer, and you got another one. It's a good game. Red is our solo player and white our family pair. Randy?
Let's go over to the A, Bill.
The letter A. Okay. Family pair wants this too. Question. What A is where Albert Schweitzer, Lisa,
Africa,
built his hospital? Africa is the right answer. Family pair up there.
Let's go to the letter T, please.
Pick T. We'll give you that question in just a moment. Okay. Right now, we're going to pause briefly. Be back right after this. It's a good game. Good game, all of you.
All right, honey. Night at 7 and 11 Eastern.
Okay, right answer was given by Lisa of the family pair. To set our board up thusly, they're represented by the white. Lisa had selected T. We paused for commercial. That's been taken care of. We're back, and here's the T question. Everybody ready? This is a good game. What T did Abraham Lincoln... Randy? Oh, boy. Now, I repeat it for either Lisa or Stan. What T did Abraham Lincoln proclaim a national holiday in 1863? Either one of you?
Thanksgiving.
Right, Stan. Thanksgiving is right. You went through all the holidays, didn't you? I could just see Stan's mind working, going through all the holidays, hoping for one to come up that started with a T.
The computer worked fast enough.
That's right. Thanksgiving. Now look.
Let's try the S for Stan.
Okay, the S for Stan, that'll give you 4/5 of a connection. And of course, if Randy gets it, it will help him. This will help both teams, or either team. Naturally, it can't help both. Here comes the question. S. What S consisted of Mary Wilson, Cindy Birdsong, Lisa?
The Supremes.
And Diana Ross. The Supremes is the right answer. Well, look at that board on game 2. Where are you going, Lisa?
We're going to B for Bundle of Money.
You do have a one-track mind, Lisa.
Better believe it.
B for Bundle of Money. Question coming. Could be the win of this game to tie the match for the family pair. Question. What B did the water turn to in the... Randy?
Blood.
In the first of Egypt's 10 plagues, blood is right. Well, that was a good block, and Randy, your work is cut out for you. $500 apiece so far here. This is for it. Where are you going?
Down to the W.
To the W, okay. Question coming. W answer. What W was the business partner of Mr. Fargo? Randy.
Wells.
Wells is right. You get the hexagon in there. Just look at the board, and Randy, by the red, has to connect top to bottom. Family pair, represented by the white, side to side. And look how close it really is. Where to, Randy?
Up to the H.
Up to the H. So if it's taken away from him, it will not give the win to the family pair yet. Here comes the question. What H was the gas... It's Stan.
Helium.
Nope, I repeat it, and it's a good guess, Stan. I repeat it for Randy. What H was the gas that filled the Hindenburg?
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen is right. It should have been helium, we are told. That's all right, Stan. That was good try. Nothing wrong with that. There's the board. We have a tie match, 1 game and $500 for each team. We'll be back in a moment. Right now, we have this for you here.
Daddy?
I am very sorry we can't finish this sensational game. We'll see you again next time. Our apologies. Thank you and goodbye. We'll see you. Bye-bye.
Some of our contestants will receive a 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set from True Value Hardware stores who provide value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And Bright cleans and shines no-wax stores in one easy step without wax. For a beautiful dynamite no-wax shine, nothing shines brighter than Bright. And O. Henry, delicious peanuts, sweet caramel, and fudge covered with chocolatey goodness. If you're wild about peanuts, you'll be nuts about O. Henry. And a representative of our studio audience will receive MGA Mitsubishi's 19-inch color television with a picture that challenges film in brightness, clarity, and contrast. Finally tuned no matter which electronic touch tuning button you select. Instant on sound, strikingly beautiful, furnished by Mitsubishi. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mike Hudson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters which lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Hi there, players. Oh. That's for you all. Thank you very much and welcome to Blockbusters. It was nice of you to stop by. This is a game, as you probably know, where a solo player competes against a family pair to see whether two heads are better than one. And as it stands right now, our solo player is doing quite well and has been for some time. We welcome back Charlene Washington, who so far has won $6,100. Welcome back, Charlene. All right. Plus the $500 that you won for game one of this match. Tell us anything you want to tell us about you, Charlene.
Oh, great. Well, I'm happy to say that I'm happily married and live in New Jersey with my husband and our 2 children, a son and a daughter. And I'd like to say hello to Highland Park High, because they promised they'd be watching today.
Highland Park High
Yeah,
in New
that's our
Jersey.
high school, right?
Okay. Hello, Highland Park High. Good to have you aboard.
Great.
We also have a mother and son team here. The mother is Raleigh Friedman, and the son, Mike Hart. Raleigh and Mike, welcome. You want to say hello to any high schools, Raleigh, or anything
I think
like
my high school's out of date by now, but Fairfax High School from 1912.
I know mine's out of date. Hello, Mike. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
What do you do?
I'm in the music publishing business here in Los Angeles.
Oh, very happy. You want to mention a high school at all?
Yeah, Taft High.
Taft High?
Yeah.
Okay, that takes care of all our high schools. I want you to know I went to South High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and that's all right. Set a record of lowest marks in the year 1894. Each game, as you probably have heard us say, wins $500 for the team that wins. First side to win $1,000 wins the match, goes on to play Gold Rush for another $500. Now, Charlene had won game one of this match. We are now in game two, and take a look at our board. That's the way it stacks up. Charlene, she is represented by the red and making her path from top to bottom for win number 2, and that's a match win, and would give her a chance for $5,000. Our family pair, the white, they are going from side to side, trying to make a path from side to side. Now, when the time was called, Charlene, you had just picked the letter W.
No, K.
Letter K?
Mm-hmm.
The letter K. Okay, I'm glad you said that because I thought it was W. There's the K over there in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, as you know, Raleigh and Mike, you may interrupt, and as soon as you think you know the answer. So Charlene's going for letter K. It will not be a win for her, but it's going to get her close. Here we go, question 1. Everybody ready? What K does it take 100 of to make a Russian ruble? Raleigh?
Kopek?
Kopek is the right answer in the family pair block share. Okay. It's your choice now, Raleigh.
I think the O would be terrific.
Okay, let's see if the O is indeed terrific. Everybody ready? Here comes a terrific question. What O is the last letter of the Greek alphabet? That's Charlene.
Omega.
Omega's right. Solo player gets that and scores the O. Let me see where you are here. Okay, now where to?
To C, like Charlie.
To the letter C. It will still not give you a connection, but you're getting close. Family pair can interrupt here and take that for their own. Question coming. What C was Roman Polanski's Oscar-winning film about a 1930s detective? Please don't help. Answer Chinatown. Oh, you knew, Charlene.
I thought it was 2 words.
Okay, Chinatown. Okay,
Yeah.
we come up with another C question. Guarantee you the answer is 1 word and begins with a C.
Okay.
What C has 24 holes and a single reed? Raleigh?
I hope it's a clarinet.
You hoped right. It is a clarinet, Raleigh. And look at us go here. Your choice now, Raleigh.
R.
The letter R. Okay, I see what you're doing there. You're making a connection. Eventually would pick up there. Let me get an R out of here. The R's are stuck. When you get old, it's hard to pick things up like that. You know, wet your fingers. Okay, R question coming. What R had a baby Charlene?
Rosemary.
Whose father was the devil? Rosemary is the answer. Look at that. You score the R. It's a good game we have going. Where to, Charlene?
W.
Okay, that's a natural choice because if Charlene scores it, she is connected top to bottom, won the game and the match. Raleigh and Mike, you won it. Question, what W is Ronald Reagan's middle name? Charlene.
I don't know.
Please don't help. Time, we pass it to Raleigh and Mike. You have thinking time. Raise your hand when you want to answer. What W is Ronald Reagan's middle name? Either one of you want to take a shot? All right, go ahead.
It's not Republican, is it?
It's not what?
Republican? No, certainly not.
Republican?
Yeah, I thought not. Okay. We're going to make it, we're going to try.
That answer was Watton, Wally. It was a Watton answer, Wally. No, it is Wilson. Wilson. Named after that famous Republican Woodrow Wilson. Who was, anyway, the answer is Wilson. Wilson was not a Republican. I know he was a Democrat, and we come up with another. Nothing lost there.
Asked me his ex-wife's last name, which was Wyman.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what does it.
Yeah.
We come up now with another W question. What W does the W in W.C. Fields stand for? Raleigh?
William.
That's better. You got it. You got... I'll tell you what you have done here. You have blocked Charlene in pretty well. Where do you want to go now, Raleigh?
Good. We're going to take the I think.
The letter I.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes an I question. Everybody ready? What I is what VIPs are? Charlene.
Important.
Important is the right answer. Solo player scores that one. Wait. Now where?
The letter U.
The letter U. Okay, someone pushed. Okay, we'll reset that. You were coming up with another one of those answers, Republican. This one starts with U. Everybody ready? What U is the smallest republic in South America? Raleigh?
Uruguay.
Yeah, absolutely. Uruguay is the right answer. And that's the family pair going there. Now where?
T, I think.
The letter T.
Yeah.
Okay, you're taking a long route, but mine not to question. This is a T question. Everybody ready? What T was the day that God created... Yes, Raleigh?
Tuesday. No?
No, all I will say is no. Okay. I will say no because now wait, I have to play it this way now. I repeat the whole question for Charlene. What T was the day that God created vegetation?
The third day.
Third is the correct answer. Absolutely.
That's right.
I think the feeling was on the third day when God created vegetation, he hadn't gotten around to naming the days. I imagine that's it. Anyway, that goes to our solo player, and now it is your choice, Charlene. Where do you want to go?
D.
All right, D. And you notice she still will not have it, and there's still a chance for our family pair there. Question coming. Answer starts with D. What D was the little baby of Mrs. Jumbo? Raleigh.
Dumbo.
Dumbo is the right answer. You got it, Raleigh. Look at us go here. Where to,
We're
Raleigh?
going to go to A.
You're going to go to A?
Yeah.
A could win it for you. And you want to block, Charlene. Raleigh, Mike, ready to go. Here's the question, possibly for the game. What A is the fruit that Angie Dickinson is getting more than $1 million to advertise? I didn't know either. It's avocado. I gather I didn't read about that signing or whatever it is. We come up with another A question. Still could win it for the family pair. Here we go. What A is a fleet of warships? Charlene.
Armada.
Armada's right. Solo players in there in blocks. Look at the board now. Where are you going, Charlene?
E.
The letter E. Okay, going up there. So if it's taken from you, it will not harm you. Question coming. E. What E goes with drink and be merry? Charlene.
Eat.
Indeed, you're right. You captured that one.
S.
Now, S?
S.
Letter S. Okay, okay, that's all right. You might have leaned on that, Raleigh, but don't let it worry you. We'll reset it and get ready. The S will not win it for anyone, but it's an important one to take nonetheless. Question coming. What S would you call a married Spanish lady? Charlene.
Senora.
Senora is the right answer, and solo player gets that one. Well, look where we are, Charlene.
Yeah, win, lose, or draw, the M is the name of the game.
The M is the name of the game, and whichever side gets this wins the game. That's all right, Raleigh. That's perfectly all right. Don't let that worry you. I want you, okay, now everybody be ready. This is for the game. The side that gets this one wins this game. Question. What M is the religion founded by Joseph Smith? Raleigh.
Mormons.
You've won the game, Raleigh. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. It's all tied up. One game apiece. We'll be back in a moment. Right now, we have a word of interest for you. Good game. Well, now, we have it all tied up. As far as this match is concerned, it's tie. Charlene, you have one game, $500. Mike and Raleigh, you have a game and $500, and this game's going to be for it. The one who wins this one gets a chance to go up there and play Gold Rush, or come up here, play Gold Rush for 5,000 additional bucks. Okay, if everybody's ready, we're going to start this one with the C. This is the rubber game of the match. Question coming, what sea has the world's largest army? Raleigh?
China?
China is the right answer, and the family pair score.
We're going to go for the I, Bill.
Letter I?
Yeah.
Okay, we come up with a question. Answer starts with I. Everybody ready? Reminder again, this game is for the match. Here comes the question. What I is commonly used to make chessmen billiard balls? Raleigh?
Unfortunately, ivory.
Ivory and piano keys. Ivory is the right answer. Right.
Okay, we're going to go to R.
I know what you mean by unfortunately,
Yeah.
too. It's a shame that the elephants are so destroyed. Chessmen, billiard balls, and piano keys. Well, look at our family pair. You chose R, did you?
Yeah, please.
Okay, R is your... We'll start the answer, and everybody's ready. Charlene's fighting to keep her championship, and Raleigh and Mike fighting to win theirs. R. What R is the name shared by a president and a famous clown? Charlene?
Rudolph.
Nope. I now repeat it, Raleigh or Mike, either one of you can take a guess. What R is a name shared by a president and a famous clown? Raleigh?
Ronald.
Ronald is right. And that's our family pair again. Ronald Reagan and Ronald McDonald.
We're going to go for T, Bill.
Okay, the letter T, and look at the family pair here. They're 2 moves away from winning the championship. Question coming, everybody. Ready? What T is a type of Japanese fried food? Raleigh?
Tempura.
Right. Family pair again.
Okay, we're going to hit the
Wow. Raleigh?
B, please.
Okay, the letter B, which would win it for you. And of course, Charlene wants to block. This is the question. Could possibly win it for the family pair and see our championship change hands. Question. What B is the sport where a perfect game is 300? Charlene.
Bowling.
Bowling is right. The solo player blocked. Right in the nick of time. Where's it, Charlene?
W.
The letter W down there where the family pair can't hurt her if they get it. Question coming now. Everybody ready? What W has the largest brain of all the creatures on Earth? Raleigh?
A whale.
Whale is the right answer. That's family pair.
Okay, we're going to go for K, Bill. K.
You're going for the K?
Yep.
Did you say okay? K. This could win it for the family pair again. Question coming for possibly the game. What K was the commanding colonel on Hogan's Heroes? Charlene.
Clink.
Clink is the right answer. Charlene, you got it. Wow, we'll be back here in a moment. Look where we stand. Right now, we want you to watch this and relax for a while. Twice the... 2 times, the family pair has had it all locked in there to make the connection, and both times Charlene was successful in blocking. I remind you, this is the game for the win of this match. Charlene, you were last with the correct answer. Where do you select to go?
The letter G, please.
The letter G. Okay, that's all right. That was, I think, where I leaned on. Okay, just reset it up again. This is a big G for everybody. It won't win it for anybody, but let's see who captures and then gets the choice. Question coming, what G is a man who loves for money? Charlene.
Gigolo.
Gigolo's right answer. You have it, and that goes to the solo player.
The letter H, Bill.
The letter H, up there where, no, that's okay.
I don't know why that's doing that.
Raleigh's leaning on a button.
Boy, I'll tell you.
I used to lean on a button. Well, anyway, never mind that.
That's another story.
All set, reset, ready to go. This is an H question and an important one. What H, okay. So we'll reset there. Tell those folks I'll answer the door as soon as we finish here. Question coming. What H was Ron Palillo's sweat hog? Yes, Raleigh.
Horseshack.
Sweat hog character. Horseshack is the right answer. And there you are. You got the H up there. And now, boy, now where to, Raleigh?
N.
The letter N. If she gets it, she makes the connection. Question coming, possibly for the game and match. What N is the country which has half of its land below, Charlene?
Nicaragua.
Nope. Repeat it now for the family pair. Either one of you can answer. What N is the country which has half of its land below sea level? Half of its land below sea level. Mike, Raleigh, either one of you.
Greece.
Nope. Netherlands. The Netherlands is the answer. Well, we come up with another N question.
What was the answer?
Netherlands. The Netherlands. Holland.
that.
More.
That was good.
But Netherlands.
That was a hot one, yeah. That was
If
really
the family
terrific.
pair gets this one, if the family pair gets this one, they will have won the game. Charlene wants to block. Question coming, answer starts with an N. What N was the first prime minister of independent India? Raleigh for the game.
Nehru.
And the match. That's right, you did it. Congratulations. Boy, I must say, that's determination. That's determination. Thank you, Charlene. You take with you $6,600. We'll be back here in just a moment. Right now, we'll pause for a word of interest for you.
He's the greatest matchmaker of...
It was a very good game. Mike and his mother, Raleigh, won that game, and we didn't want to say goodbye so quickly to Charlene because you've been with us for a while. You played so well, Charlene Washington. We just want to thank you and remind you that your winnings, I know you know, but for those people who've been following you, $6,600. It's been fun having you here.
Yes, it is.
You're a nice contestant.
Thank you.
My regards to your family.
Okay.
Right. And those people, you know. So, Raleigh and Mike, we congratulate you. You two really played well.
Thank you.
Raleigh, I think Mike let you carry
He's
the
a gentleman.
majority of the burden. He
That's
certainly
right.
is. You have raised him well.
I think so.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Raleigh has said to Mike for years, you speak when spoken to.
And he never stopped.
Now, we have some way we want you two to meet, but we're going to do that in a moment because the time has come now for either Raleigh or Mike to win $5,000 additional dollars. You're the captain, Raleigh. Who's going to play Gold Rush on your team?
Well, Mike feels the captain should take the helm here, so it's going to be me.
Raleigh, you're going to do it. We push our little button. Come on over here. We're going to give you a chance to win $5,000 more. Let me help you down there. There you go. And a good luck handshake. Right. Okay. Raleigh, you know how it works. You win the big money. To win the big money, you start at the left. You make a path there using any sort of path you want to get to the right size. You make a connection, win $5,000. Now, if you miss or you pass, a block goes up, and as you know, you work your way around. The idea is to keep on calling for them until time runs out. We wish you the best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Put a 60 up there alongside of Raleigh, please. Raleigh, the clock will begin to start down when you ask for the first one. Good luck. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll start with HJ.
A chain of orange-roofed restaurants.
Julius. Orange Julius.
Nope.
Howard Johnson.
Go to another.
CMOH.
An American soldier's highest award.
WTO, please.
The Lone Ranger's theme.
William Tell Overture.
Right.
HC.
He played Uncle Toonus on Make Room
Hans
for Daddy.
Conried.
That's right.
JH.
Boldest Declaration of Independence signer.
John Hart.
Nope, go to another.
MM.
Television's first Peter Pan.
Mary Martin.
That's right.
NB.
Destroys people, but not property.
BOA, please.
BOA. Burt Lancaster role.
Birdman of Alcatraz.
Right.
CC.
United Farm Workers Union leader.
Cesar Chavez.
That's right. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. You did a good job. Good job, Ray. 4 seconds, I think. 4 seconds. Cesar Chavez was the right answer. You know, Raleigh, you did well. Mike, you can be proud of her. Raleigh did what we talk about doing. We say when you miss or pass, a block goes up and you can work your way around it. And you certainly did. You started to go different ways. And even though you worked around, look, you made a nice straight path right down the line there. You won the $5,000. Let me read for the people at home who might be following the ones you missed. CMOH, an American soldier's highest award, the Congressional Medal of Honor. Another one was HJ. You didn't mention, you did name Howard Johnson, a change, but you had given us another answer before that. We take your first one. JH, the boldest Declaration of Independence signer, John Hancock. You said John Hart. And finally, destroys people but not property, NB. That's a tough one. Neutron bomb. You have a total of $6,000. We're going to let you meet a new opponent. Go on back and be comfortable. We have a word for you. Be back at home.
Hi, I'm Dick.
Well, Raleigh Friedman, Mike Hart, we're proud of you. You did a good job. We don't have enough time to start you on a new game, so we'll let you meet another opponent when we get back here next time, okay? Rest well. Thank you, and join us next time here on Blockbusters. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive Pledge, gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Try Pledge, brings out the beauty every time you does. And Lipton iced tea in the winter? Why not, says Don Meredith. You drink other cold drinks in the winter, why not Lipton iced tea made from tea bags? Dandy tasting. And a representative of our studio audience will receive a William Morrow personal library, including recent books by Morris West, Rex Reed, Iris Reiner, Robert Barbara, and Arlo Cedarberg. Books to enjoy reading, furnished by Morrow. This is Bob Hilton speaking for our Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Tonight, these poor people need to compete for the prizes of a lifetime on The Price is Right, presented by Anacin, the headache remedy with a special combination of ingredients to relieve pain, fight depression, calm jittery nerves. Anacin. And now, your host on The Price is Right, and here he is, Bill Cullen, host.
Welcome to The Price is Right. Our thanks, too, to Jack Clark for helping out so well last week. Let's go over here. This is last week for the sweepstakes. Let's go over here and say hello to the pretty people. I'm meeting for the first time our current champion, Mr. Ulysses James, a parole officer from right here in New York. He won it last week with a total of $14,384 worth of merchandise. Welcome back, Mr. James.
Thank you.
Boy. Well, I wasn't here last week. Suppose you tell me what you won.
Well, Bill, I won a fur coat, trip to Rome, TV, furniture, and lastly but not least, a fine convertible, which incidentally I put 300 miles on in the last few days.
I might say you have a lovely voice. Not lovely, a good voice, though. Do you sing at all, Mr. James?
I have been known to try.
Well, you sure? I heard about that. Yeah. Here's Miss Barbara Peterson, a teacher from Springfield, Massachusetts. What did your husband do, Barbara?
My husband teaches. I teach first grade, and he also teaches. He teaches junior high physical education.
He's about 6, 7 grades ahead of you, isn't he?
A few.
Here's Mr. Bradford Dewey. Is that the way you pronounce that?
That's right, Bill.
That's the longest, hardest way of spelling Dewey I ever saw, Mr. Dewey.
I usually have to spell it.
Yeah, I bet. Thornton, Pennsylvania. Are you married, sir?
Yes, I am. I have 3 lovely daughters, Nanette, Margette, and Jeanette. Jeanette is home watching, and the other 2, with my mother and wife, are here in the theater with me.
Happy to have all of you. Miss Nancy Scholes, a secretary, Grand Rapids. Is this your first visit here, Nancy?
It sure is. It's my first time out of Michigan, my first plane trip, my first time in New York, and my first TV show. And I'm having a ball.
Well, good. Now, right over there in the night clothes, but that's another point, is Miss June Ferguson. And before we start the game, for each of you, a wonderful gift package from the makers of Anacin. All right, let's play it. You bid for the merchandise we present. Go as high as you like and stop when you like. It goes to the one who bids the highest without going over. Big winner comes back like Mr. James here. Now, as you can see, or you will be able to see, here we go. We are setting our stage for our first item, which happens to have an Oriental flavor. All right, now you all ready? All right, Dawn, tell us about our first item going up for bid. On the
Furniture. There it is. Exotic designs and Oriental-inspired styling by Bantam Products. Fashioned a fine rattan with a rich Oriental walnut finish. In the den area, a high-back rocker in Venice green with matching ottoman, a handsome floor lamp and foam cushion green rocker, plus a sturdy 4-drawer desk complete with lamp and orange upholstered swivel chair. And for the living room, a unique village tea house bar with a woven palm thatched roof in front, wood grain mica counter, and 4 swivel stools, plus a hanging 3-shelf glass holder and decorative fishnet with cork and seashell accents. There's a smart grouping of a large corner lounger with a coffee table, a hanging bird tier lamp, and an end table with a decorative table lamp. And in addition, a round party table with 4 matching party chairs. A fabulous collection of Oriental design furniture for you, if the price is right. Price Authority, Bantam Products Incorporated, Lantana, Florida. Gung Hao, Don, and thank you ladies ever so much. Now, we're going to ask for an opening bid of at least $500. You, Mr. James, begin. You may open higher if you'd like.
$500.
All right. Minimum's 100. You may go over that, Miss Peterson.
I'll say 700.
Mr. Dewey.
800.
And Miss Scholes.
1,000.
5, 7, 8, and 1,000 back to our champ.
1,100.
11 to Miss Peterson.
1,150.
$100 minimums, Miss Peterson. You have to go at least 12.
1,200.
12 to Mr. Dewey.
1,300.
And you may go over that if you want, Miss Scholes.
1,350.
$100. Well, 1,450 you said, right? All right, now we come to final bids, Mr. James. You're 11, top 1,450, and this is your last bid, sir.
1,550, Bill.
Miss Peterson, you are 12. Final bid for you, ma'am.
All three.
Mr. Dewey is 13, top 1,550. Final bid for you, sir.
I bid 1,850, Bill.
Miss Scholes is 1,450, top 1,850, last bid of the game.
I think I'd better 3.
Done. Here are the bids. 1,550, 1,200 even. 1,850 and 1,450. Those are the bids. There's your furniture. Oriental and lovely. Boy, is somebody close. $1,854.80. Mr. Dewey, you have it. Did you pass that on, Mr. Dewey? We'll have another interesting prize in just... Now, the next item coming up for bids is about 40 years old, and aren't so many of us these days. And though you might not want to own it, I guarantee you will flip for the bonus which goes with it. Ready, Don? Tell us about our 40-year-old one going up for bids.
An old coal stove. This was the very latest model in stoves in the year 1922. An elegant coal and wood-burning stove constructed of fine cast iron by the Tappan Company. It has a reservoir to hold 8 gallons of water, a concealed flue pipe, a warming closet, and it weighs 510 pounds. Price Authority. Tappan Company, Mansfield, Ohio. Do you remember that model, Bill?
I sure do. I sure do. And I notice here, look at what's in the same turkey that works on the other shows for us. There you are, back in there, kid. Now, whoever makes the best bid for this coal stove doesn't get it. It is a museum piece. We borrowed it for the occasion, and it goes back to Tappan. But bid carefully, because the best bid wins a fabulous bonus, and you don't get this, you get the bonus, and you're bidding for the coal stove at its original 1922 price. I was just a boy then, Don. No, I was a girl then, I remember distinctly. Miss Peterson, you go ahead and start. 1922 price for this, so you're going to have to be careful, I guess.
Is this just one bid, or?
No.
Oh, I'll start at 25.
Minimums are now 5, Mr. Dewey, and again, I recommend to all of you caution, because things in 22 were rough, I think. They were rough for us.
$30, Bill.
Miss Scholes.
35.
And Mr. James.
$40, Bill.
We're up to 40 and back to Miss Peterson, who is at 25.
45.
$45 is bid.
I remember.
Yes, sir? Take.
Bill, I remember my mother cooking on a stove looks like that, but I didn't find out how much she wanted, how much she paid for it.
I had
I
this.
bid, excuse me?
I said I had the same problem. Give me anything over 45. Or 5 over.
$50, Bill.
Miss Scholes, you're 35.
That's a little before my time, but I'll try 60.
Mr. James.
I'll freeze.
Miss Peterson, you're 45, top 60.
I'll say 65.
Mr. Dewey, you're 50.
And the
60.
top bid is 65?
Yes, sir. 5 seconds.
$70.
Miss Scholes.
I'm going to freeze.
Miss Peterson, you're 65, top 70.
75.
Mr. Dewey. Final bid, sir, for you now. You're 70, top 75.
Freeze, Bill.
Done. The bids. $40, $75, $70, and $60. Here's the stove. Remember we told you it was an unusual bonus? By golly, stoves were reasonable in those days. $94.50. Miss Peterson, it is yours. There you are. You are welcome. You have a bonus. Now, we warned you about the bonus. We said that stove must be returned to the museum that the Tappan people have, but you can get a brand new Tappan 442 electric range with base cabinet by sending this note right here, take it, to the Tappan Company. Now, if you want to deliver the note in person, you can use this bonus and an airplane. This is the Piper Colt 108, a compact design with long-range cross-country flying capability, built by the Piper Aircraft Corporation, Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, powered by a 108-horsepower Lycoming 4-cylinder dual-ignition engine and styled as a side-by-side two-seater. Has all standard equipment, including radio navigation and communication systems, a baggage capacity of 100 pounds, and the plane cruises at a speed of 116 miles an hour. This Piper Colt is yours. Congratulations from the Price is Right. Well, here comes your final look at the current Price is Right sweepstakes. All it takes is your estimate of the total price of the items. That's all. Send in all the postcards you like. If you're the winner, not only do you win the prizes, but we bring you to New York, and you appear as a contestant on the program. So if you're ready, take a good look and listen carefully.
What's your bid for two 1963 cars? Two fabulous Mercury cars, a four-door hardtop and a station wagon. First, the Mercury Monterey Custom four-door hardtop, a handsome design with new roof styling for breezeway ventilation and elegant driving comfort with new power-operated rear window. It has a regal interior with cloth and vinyl upholstery and twist loop carpeting, plus optionals of multi-drive automatic transmission, power steering, push-button radio, padded instrument panel, white wall tires, and deluxe wheel covers. This four-door hardtop is powered by a Marauder 390 V8 engine. Next, the Mercury Comet Villager station wagon in eye-catching styling with wood grain metal side paneling in rich mahogany tone. The luxurious interior has vinyl-coated cargo deck flooring, foam-padded seats, richly carpeted passenger floor, plus optionals of Mercumatic transmission, padded instrument panel, push-button radio, white wall tires, deluxe wheel covers, and backup lights. This station wagon is powered by a 170 six-cylinder engine. Two Mercury cars, the Comet Villager station wagon and the Monterey Custom four-door hardtop, both will be yours if you win the 1963 sweepstakes.
Tommy!
Are you having a little difficulty there, Bill?
When I was a kid, I could handle these things with no trouble at all. Our thanks to Joshua Wesson for this, and Joshua, next time we'll have you in to run it for us. Anyway, remember to estimate both cars at their FOB delivered price, Detroit, Michigan, exclusive of all retail taxes. Be sure to be with us next week when we announce the winner of the 1963 sweepstakes. And next week will be a very special program because, listen to this, every item on next week's program will be one of a kind. One of a kind. Remember that. A one-of-a-kind show next week on The Price is Right. All right, Don, how'd I do? Good? Watch the draperies way over there to your left. Now watch him, listen, and here's our next one going up for bid.
Here it comes, Bill. It's a golf car. The Golfster model by Cushman. A gasoline-powered design equipped with a two-cylinder 18-horsepower twin Super Husky engine. It has an automotive-type steering wheel and transmission with forward and reverse gears. It's styled with individual foam seats, backrest, and adjustable bag racks. Plus these optionals, a canopy top, windshield, and 800x6 low-pressure tires. This handsome gasoline Golfster will be yours if you make the best bid. Price authority, Cushman Motors, Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay, Bill, please.
Now, you're bidding for the Golfster at its FOB delivered price, city of manufacture. In other words, you don't worry about the shipping price. We start with number 3, Mr. Dewey. That is you, sir. Minimum's 25. The golf clubs do not go with it, just their dressing is where. Start anyway.
I bid $100.
Thank you, sir. Miss Scholl.
175.
And Mr. James.
$225.
And Miss Peterson.
275.
Mr. Dewey is 100.
$300.
Have 25 minimum. That's right. Miss Scholl.
330.
All right, Mr. James, you're 225.
400.
Even 400, Miss Peterson.
I'll say 475.
Mr. Dewey's 3.
$500.
Miss Scholl's is 330.
575.
Mr. James is 4.
$650.
Miss Peterson is 475.
700.
Mr. Dewey is 5.
I can just see myself riding around the golf course with that, Bill. I bid $700.
The 7's already bid, Mr. Dewey.
$725.
Thank you. Miss Scholl's, you're 575.
I'll try 800.
Mr. James, you're 650 and 8 is top.
$850.
Miss Peterson, this is your last bid. You are 7, top is 850, and your last bid, ma'am.
I'll say 950.
Mr. Dewey, you're 725. Final.
I got a hunch, Bill. I freeze.
All right. Miss Scholl's, you're 8, top 950. Final.
I think I better freeze too, Bill.
Mr. James is 850, top 950. Final of the game.
$975, Bill.
Finish the bid. 975 first bid or first in line and high, then 950, 725 third in line and low, and 800. That's the bidding. Here is your Golfster. Here's the actual retail price. $1,233.50, Mr. James.
Oh, boy.
There you are, sir.
All right.
Congratulations. And you have a bonus. Mr. James, your family is going to be the fashion hit on any golf course. When you wear this bonus, look over there, look behind you, golf clothing. Wonderful collection of Arnold Palmer sportswear, completely washable and color and style coordinated, including men's slacks, shorts, sweaters, shirts, jackets, and raincoats, women's jackets, shirts, pants, skirts, culottes, and blouses, plus boys' shirts, and men's and women's hats and socks. A handsome assortment, all designed and approved by famed golf champion Arnold Palmer. And to practice your golf game, here is a gold-plated putter. That's right.
Thank you very much.
Believe it or not, the head and the shaft are beautifully plated with 22-karat gold. If you decide to practice your putting indoors, sir, would you kindly take this bonus? Carpeting. 100 square yards of beautiful Plavan carpeting from the looms of famed Mohawk Carpet Mills, Amsterdam, New York. Beautiful sculptured Wilton design constructed with a dense, resilient, all-wool pile for lasting durability and minimum care. It is yours. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Good game. Our bids are instantaneously recorded on our tote machine furnished by the American Totalizator Company, a division of Universal Controls Incorporated.
Now, we're going to have a final item to test your bidding skill in just a moment.
Drink, man.
We have a camera sneaking right in on you, but it's not really there to photograph you. You see June, you see what she has right there in front of her. That's where you watch. You get ready with a close-up now. All right, here's our final item going up for bids on tonight's Price is Right.
A gold and diamond necklace. Beautiful strands of gold highlighted by diamond ornaments designed and executed by Johnston Jewels Limited of the Waldorf Astoria. Strands of flexible 18-karat gold are elegantly caught by 3 diamond cluster ornaments, in turn edged with gold. The large center cluster is enhanced by an offside sunburst effect of delicate marquee diamonds. 20 marquee diamonds and a total of 84 round diamonds, all set in platinum and equaling 11 carats, .83. On this magnificent golden chain necklace, which will be yours if the price is right. Price Authority, Johnston Jewels Limited, Waldorf Astoria. All right, Bill, please.
Mr. James and Mr. Dewey, we won't use you as models, just the ladies there. I'm sure that's all right. We're going to ask you, Miss Scholes, you were one of the 2 who modeled it, we're going to ask you to give us an opening bid of $2,500 or higher if you'd like.
I'll start with 26.
Okay. Minimums are $100, Mr. James.
3,000, Bill.
Miss Peterson, it's up to 3,000.
3,500.
And Mr. Dewey, it's 35 before you get your first bid.
3,600.
The range now is 26 to 36, and we're back to Mrs. Scholes.
38.
You are 3,000, Mr. James. 38 is high.
39, Bill.
Miss Peterson.
4,000.
Mr. Dewey.
4,100.
Miss Scholes.
43.
39 to 43, the range. Back to Mr. James.
4,400.
Miss Peterson is 4.
4,500.
Sir?
$5,000, Bill.
Miss Scholes.
Oh, it's just beautiful. What was the top bid?
5 even.
5.
Mm-hmm.
550.
No, we have $100 minimums, and 5,000 is bid. $6,000, Mr. James.
6,400.
Miss Peterson, you're 4,500, top 6,400.
600.
You are 5,000, top 66, Mr. Dewey.
$7,000, Bill.
Miss Scholes is 6, top 7,000.
I think I'll freeze.
All right. 3 of you left in now. Mr. James, you're 64, top 7.
Freeze, Bill.
2 of you left. You are 66, Miss Peterson, top 7.
I'll say 7,100.
Mr. Dewey's bid.
7,200.
Miss Peterson's bid.
7,300.
Mr. Dewey's bid.
7,400, Bill.
Miss Peterson's bid. You're close, you two.
Oh, 7,500.
Mr. Dewey.
7,600.
Miss Peterson.
7,700.
Mr. Dewey.
7,800, Bill.
Miss Peterson.
7,900.
Mr. Dewey.
8,000.
Miss Peterson.
I quit.
Quit?
That's it.
All right, that ends it. Well, here they are. 6,400, 7,900, the high of 8,000, and the low of 6,000. And right there on the end is the beautiful bracelet by Johnston Jewels. Necklace. Well, I have a big wrist. Boy, remember when somebody quit? Retail price. $8,200, Mr. Dewey. It is yours. Put that along to Mr. Dewey over there. Oh, we'll have the final scores and the name of the big winner as soon as the tabulation.
Up next on Game Show Network, play Beat the Clock, followed by Names the Same and the Newlywed Game.
Time for the final accounting, Donald. What have we over there?
Bill, Mr. James has won the golf car, the clothes, the putter, and the carpeting for a total of $3,016. Mrs. Peterson has won the new stove and the plane for a total of $7,597. And Mr. Dewey has won the furniture and the necklace for a total of $10,054. And Miss Scholes, we're sorry you didn't win anything, but we do have for you over to your left, please, an exciting RCA stereo tape recorder. The fortnighter model with 2 sensitive microphones and drop-in stereophonic cartridge for a full hour of recording or listening. Congratulations. Who's the new champ, Bill?
No doubt, Don. $10,054. Mr. Bradford Dewey, a machinist from Thornton, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. James, for coming back. Your total 17-4. Miss Peterson, Miss Scholes, our thanks to you, and Mr. Dewey, of course, you're invited to return again next week, please, sir.
Thank you ever so much, Bill.
You're more than welcome.
Get in touch with Game Show Network. Log on to our website and play our games or email us your questions and comments. It's www.sony.com/gameshownet.
Join us again next week. We'll have an exciting program of all one-of-a-kind items. We'll see you then, or tomorrow morning on the Daytime Price is Right on this same station. Thank you and good night.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by Sandy Flush Bathroom Bowl Cleaner, made especially for this one job. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is Don Pardo speaking. Tonight, these 4 people need to compete for the prizes of a lifetime on The Price is Right, presented by Sleepy's, the non-narcotic sleeping tablet. Sleepy's for a good night's sleep. And now your host on The Price is Right, and here he is, Bill Cullen.
Hello. Hi. And thank you. Thank you. I have an announcement. The entire audience is under arrest. We are more than happy to have you with us tonight. By the way, for those of you at home, we take our final look at the sweepstakes, so be ready for that. Let's go over here now and say hello to the bargain hunters. Here's a lady who won it last week, Mrs. Carol Feinstein.
Feinstein.
Oh, boy. A housewife from Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is her second week. She has won thus far a total of $7,000 worth of merchandise. What'd you win last week, Carol?
Well, I won a beautiful diamond ring.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to bring it, though. I thought it would be a little safer to leave it at home.
Oh, boy.
I hope.
Is there somebody at home?
Lots of people.
Good. That's safe, then. Let's next say hello to Mr. Roger Scott, a pilot from Alpine, New Jersey. Is it Roger Wilco Scott or just plain Roger Scott?
Roger Scott.
Are you a commercial pilot, Raj?
Yes, Bill, I am. I fly New York to Miami. Say goodbye to my wife in the morning and hello to her the same day.
I do pretty much the same thing, but I walk 2 blocks to work. Here's Miss Geraldine Cannon, a housewife from Staten Island. What does your husband do, Geraldine?
He's a brand new lawyer, Bill. Just 10 months. Sworn into the bar.
Just admitted to the bar 10 months ago, huh?
Right.
I like that thought. Here's Mr. Donald Epley, a carpenter from Bucyrus, Ohio. Are you here on vacation, Donald?
That's right, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
We're here vacation. Really, you'd call it our honeymoon.
Oh, how long have you been married?
Been married 8 years, and our first vacation, away from the children.
That's his phrasing, not mine. Now, before we start the game, I'd like to give each of you a wonderful gift package from the makers of Sleepy's. And there you have it right there. Let's play. Now, you bid for the merchandise we present. You go as high as you like, and you stop whenever you feel like it. It goes to the one who bids the highest without going over. Big winner, of course, comes back next week, takes on 3 new challengers. Now, watch the draperies to your left, and here is our first item going up for bids on tonight's Price is Right.
a complete den and playroom. An impressive collection of casual furniture by the Williams Furniture Corporation, constructed of sturdy, solid oak and oak veneers with a hand-rubbed waxed terracotta gray finish. In the den section, there's a charming platform rocker, a 70-inch sofa with colorful upholstery over foam rubber cushions, with a step-end table on either side and a matching rectangular coffee table in front. And there's an armchair with matching ottoman. The playroom area contains a handsome wall unit consisting of 2 open hutches, a TV hutch, storage cabinet, commode, and hi-fi cabinet, a daybed in colorful print, complete with bolsters, a versatile corner unit made up of a desk and a corner hanging hutch, and a plastic-topped snack bar with 3 matching bar stools. And finally, a compartmented game table with 8 captain's chairs, a total of 29 impressive pieces of casual oak furniture. Price authority, Williams Furniture Company, Sumter, South Carolina.
Well, you 4 just had a quick tour of the house. Get back there comfortable while I remind you that the minimums are $100. Mrs. Feinstein, we will begin with you. 29 pieces, none of the decorations, just the furniture itself, none of the jars and glassware and things like that.
I'll start with 200, Bill.
Thank you. Mr. Scott?
400, Bill.
400 to Mrs. Cannon.
600, Bill.
To Mr. Epley.
700, Bill.
Range is 2 to 7 and back to Mrs. Feinstein.
I'll say 900.
It's up to 9, Mr. Scott.
1,000.
Even 1,000. Miss Cannon?
1,200.
1,200, sir.
1,300.
13. Miss Feinstein is 9.
Hey, 700, how much is the highest?
13.
I'll say 1,600.
Mr. Scott is 1,000.
1,700.
Mrs. Cannon is 12.
18.
Mr. Epley is 13. You're 13, top 18. Your last bid, sir.
I'll freeze, Bill.
Miss Feinstein is 16, top is 18. Last bid for you.
I'll say 19.
Mr. Scott is 17, top is 19. Last bid for Mr. Scott.
I'll say 2,000.
Mrs. Cannon is 18, top is 2,000. Last bid of the game.
2,100.
All done. Here are the bids. 1,900, 2,000, 2,100, and 1,300. Those are the bids. Take a look back there. Your last look at your furniture. For someone else, it will not be the last look, but for the other 3, it is the last look. While I check in here and come up with the actual retail price, which is $1,866.50. Mr. Epley over there on the end of the floor. Gone. Pass that to Mr. Epley, if you will, please, ma'am. Pretty good. Well, okay. Now, Mr. Epley, the bonus to the family room you've just won involves a member of your family specifically, more specifically, your wife, who has been waiting backstage along with the mates of our other contestants. Now, you are standing there. Now, don't peek around. Would you bring Miss Epley over, please, and put her on the other side of that board, which faces directly into the camera. Now, we have the husband on one side. We have the wife on the other. They're all set up, and they can't see each other. Now, no looking and no whispering, because we have a super sensitive microphone there in case you whisper to each other. Now, sir, I'm going to ask you some questions and your wife some questions about each other. You give me an answer that is correct, and for each correct answer you give us, we will give you $100 in cash to help you celebrate that honeymoon of yours. Now, audience, please don't help because it will affect the final bidding. Now, from here on in, no talking to each other. Now, Mrs. Epley, when was the last time you saw your husband?
Oh, an hour, 2 hours ago.
I hope you got a good look at him because you're going to win $100 if you can answer this question with no help from him or the audience. Is your husband wearing a solid color or a patterned tie?
Pattern.
Mr. Epley, I can't see it from here. Are you? I can see it now. It is a pattern. Is that right? A pattern tie?
Right.
He is wearing
Right,
a pattern tie. You have $100 in cash. Yeah, how do you know? All right, now, Mr. Epley, is your wife wearing any jewelry beside her wedding band?
Yes, she is, Bill.
Yeah. What?
She has earrings on and a pin on her right lapel, I think.
Okay, I can, all right, I was going to ask you, Mrs. Epley, but from the applause, I don't need to. Here's a question for you. You have 200 between you now. Mrs. Epley, is your old man wearing a belt or suspenders?
Belt.
You say what?
A belt.
Would you open your jacket, please, sir?
Sure would.
There's a belt, and you now have $300. Mr. Epley, is your wife wearing a solid color or a patterned dress? To make it 400.
It's a solid color, Bill.
What do you say, Miss Epley? Yeah, obviously is. Got yourself 400. Okay, this one you should know, Mrs. Epley, to try for 5. In which pocket is your husband carrying his wallet?
Left.
What'd you say?
Left.
Back? Is it? Take a look. Pull it. Is it there?
Right.
All right, pull it out. There it is. You got 500. All right, you got 500. Now, to make it a perfect score, would you please, Mr. Epley, describe for the folks at home your wife's hairdo?
Well, Bill, it's French roll in the bag.
French roll, with or without butter, Mr.
Just plain French roll.
French roll in the back. How about the front?
It's combed back and around the sides, on the top, and a French roll in the back.
French roll in the back. Audience, would you say that is correct? You got it. And $600. Congratulations to both of the Epleys. We hope you enjoy the money. Now, we'll have another interesting prize for the rest of you.
This program is brought to you.
All right, welcome back. Now, if you'll all just keep your eyes out for our lovely ladies, Tony and June, here is our next item to go up for bids on The Price is Right.
A pair of watches. 2 elegant Longines designs by the Longines Whitnall Watch Company. Now, please take a close look at them. The beautiful ladies' watch is the Starlight bracelet model. It has a total of 52 diamonds, studding the hand-finished 14-karat white gold filigree bracelet and delicate round case. Now then, the handsome man's golden scimitar dress watch is a limited edition in wafer-thin 18-karat gold design, accented by a black alligator band with 18-karat gold buckles. This magnificent pair of Longines watches will be yours if you make the best bid. Price Authority, Longines Whitnall Watch Company, New York. All right, Bill, please.
I hope you listen. Mr. Scott, you're the unlucky one because it's a one-bid item, and we start with you.
Holy mackerel.
You be thinking, and everyone be thinking, because once Mr. Scott gives me his bid, you all get only 5 seconds. Mr. Scott, there are 2 of them, 52 diamonds, 14-karat white gold, 18-karat gold. Okay, one bid. Come as close as you can without...
I will bid $1,300.
Mrs. Cannon, you have 5 seconds to go under that or over it.
1,500.
1315. Anywhere, Mr. Epley.
Oh.
Bill, I'll say 2,100.
13, 15, 2,100. Anywhere, Miss Feinstein.
I'll say, the lowest is 13.
13, 15, 21.
I'm going to say 1250.
Here are the bids. From left to right on a one-bid item, $1,250, $1,300, $1,500, and 21. Those are the bids. Here comes the actual retail price. $1,590. Mrs. Cannon at 50. You're the closest, and they're yours. Will you pass that down to Mrs. Cannon? Miss Cannon, your new watches will tell you the time for this bonus. Look over here. Frozen dinners. Tasty assortment of 500 Morton Old Kentucky recipe frozen dinners, all made with prize premium fixings, including turkey, ham, fried chicken, meatloaf, and many others, with all the Morton trimmings. And for a little dinner music, why don't you take this bonus? Look behind you. Records. Fabulous collection of 200 RCA Victor long-playing monaural record albums featuring the new release of the Limelighters called Through Children's Eyes. America's favorite folk singers with the sound of 70 children's voices in a collection of songs. They're yours. Congratulations from the Price is Right. Well, now, for those of you at home, here comes your final look at our Price is Right sweepstakes. Now, all it takes is your estimate of the total price of the items, that's all. Send us all the postcards you want. If you're the winner, not only do you win the prizes, but we bring you to New York, and you'll appear as a contestant on The Price is Right. So take a good look and listen carefully.
What's your bid for this new boat? 24-foot Imperial Deluxe Cruiser by Sportcraft Incorporated, Perry, Florida. An elegant design and all mahogany construction with all epoxy finish and a smart vinyl plastic top. The cabin is fully equipped with a galley, dinette, full rear seat, and foam rubber cushions, and it sleeps 3. It has optional outrigger brackets to mount the 2 outboard motors, both 75 horsepower Starflight 4 models by Evinrude Motors, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Both designed with long shafts and Selectric shifts. Next, the tandem trailer, model W675 by Holtzclaw Brothers, Evansville, Indiana, with a carrying capacity of 3,000 pounds, heavy-duty springs, and 12-inch wheels. Next, a lovely blouse by Ship and Shore, the Bateau frill-top model, fashioned of easy care all cotton with corded woven stripes and pertly ruffled with pleats. Blouse, boat, 2 motors, and trailer, all will be yours if you win the Sailor Sweepstakes.
Now, everybody ready? Thanks for waiting. All right, Pam, I'll tell you what you do. Now, you just watch those draperies over there to your left, and Dawn, tell us about our next item going up for bid.
A new kitchen. A beautiful provincial design kitchen consisting of 10 handsome bronze Glowbirch cabinets by the Shire Company, with easy glide drawers and extra features of disappearing wasteback, skit, and bread box. It's fully equipped with fine appliances by the Tappan Stove Company, including a 13.8 cubic foot refrigerator freezer with exclusive cold wave system for automatic refrigerator defrosting, a custom crafted double stainless steel sink, a built-in dishwasher with exclusive dual drench action, and the fabulous Tappan 442 electric range with 2 ovens, rotisserie, hardwood cutting board, and thermostatically controlled top units which slide back when not in use. Price authorities, Tappan Stove Company, Mansfield, Ohio, and H.J. Shire Company, Louisville, Kentucky. All right, Bill?
Well, now, question for all of you. Did you get a good look at the kitchen? You can see it fine. Fine. The reason I ask is because you're not going to be bidding for the kitchen. But you can win it just as you see it over there. In order to win the kitchen, I want you to bid for this food slicer. And, Don, suppose you describe this to them.
I certainly will, Bill. It's the Model 25 electric food slicer by the General Slicing Machine Company. A practical design with chrome finish, right-hand operation, and safety guard slicing action. And you simply press a push button to remove the blade for easy cleaning. Price authority, General Slicing Machine Company, Incorporated, Walden, New York. There we are, Bill.
All right, now you're bidding for the slicing machine. Whoever wins it gets the complete kitchen as well. And you can bid in pennies, like dollars and cents, you know, like $1.25. Start there. Anyway, start anywhere you want, Miss Cannon. You begin. No minimum. Start anywhere you'd like.
$25.
It's up to 25, Mr. Epley.
$26.50.
$26.50, Mrs. Feinstein.
$27.
25, $26.50, and $27 to Mr. Scott.
I think I'll bid $1 and freeze.
You're going to bid $1?
$1.
And it's an underbid and a freeze. Okay. Miss Cannon.
You bid, Bill.
You're $25. Top is $27. No minimums.
$27.50.
Okay, Mr. Epley, you're $26.50. $27.50 is now high.
$30, Bill.
Up to $30 even, Mr. Feinstein, and this is your last bid. You're 20.
I freeze.
Mr. Scott already froze. Miss Cannon, you're $27.50. Top $30. Last bid.
$32.
Mr. Epley, you're $30. Last bid of the game.
$32.50, Bill.
All over, and here are the bids. From left to right, $27, $1, $32, and $32.50. Remember, the winner gets the complete kitchen. not just the slicer, but the entire kitchen, so a lot rides on it. Retail price is $49.95. Mr. Epley, it's yours. It is all yours. Our bids are instantaneously recorded on our tote machines furnished by the American Totalizator Company, a division of Universal Control Incorporated. I will tell you two things. Not only that this is the last item, but this is a peach of a last item. My opinion, anyway. Watch those draperies far left. And here's our final item going up for bid.
A four-door convertible. A fabulous 1962 Lincoln Continental convertible in gleaming Riviera turquoise with a white top which doors automatically inside the rear deck at the press of the switch. This superb luxury automobile is fully equipped with new narrow-band white sidewall tires. The exclusive four doors open at the center for ease of entry and exit. And the elegant interior has foam cushioned seats with genuine leather inserts with matching vinyl sides and backs. It also has turbo drive automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, power windows, and even power-operated door locks. Plus, a walnut-paneled glove compartment and instrument panel, along with a two-speaker transistor radio and heater. This fully equipped four-door Lincoln Continental convertible will be yours if the price is right. Price authority, Lincoln Mercury Division, Ford Motor Company, Dearborn, Michigan.
And while you're returning to your seats, I'll remind you, you are bidding for the Lincoln Continental convertible at its FOB delivered price, Detroit, Michigan. We ask for an opening of at least $2,500. Mr. Epley, the opening bid is yours.
I'll bid $2,500, Bill.
I thank you. Minimums are 100, Mrs. Feinstein.
I'll say $3,000, Bill.
And Mr. Scott, sir?
3,100.
Up to 3,100 and time for Mrs. Cannon.
3,500.
Start again. You're 25.
4,000.
Up to 4 even, Miss Feinstein.
I'll say $5,000, Bill.
5,000, Mr. Scott. You're 31.
5,100.
Miss Cannon is 3,500.
52.
It's up to 5,200 and back to Mr. Epley, who began.
5,500.
5,500, Miss Feinstein.
I'm going to say 6,600, Bill.
There's the big bid from Mrs. Feinstein. Mr. Scott, you're 51, top 6,600.
I'll say 67, Bill.
Mrs. Cannon is 52. This is your final bid, top 67, last bid.
Where's my bid, Bill?
52, 67 is top. There is a 55 above you.
72.
Mr. Epley, you are 5,500. Top is 7,200. Last bid for you.
7,300, Bill.
Miss Feinstein is 6,600. Top is 7,300. Last bid for you.
Oh. I have to go higher than 72 if I go
You
higher.
have to go at least $100 higher than 73, which is high.
I'm going to freeze.
Mr. Scott is 6,700. Top 7,300. Your bid, no matter what you do, ends it.
Freeze.
Done.
Where did you see?
The bids are in. The bids from left to right are these. $6,600 low, $6,700, $7,200, and $7,300. Those are the bids. There is your Lincoln Continental. And here comes the actual retail price. Somebody is awfully, awfully close. Retail price, $6,747.60. Mr. Scott, it is yours. There you are.
You know about that.
Well, congratulations to you, sir. You did yourself a whale of a job. Oh, incidentally, we will have the final scores and the name of the big winner as soon as our tabulation. Time for the final accounting. John Pardo, what do you got over there?
Well, Bill, to Mrs. Feinstein, I say, we're sorry you didn't win anything tonight, but you did very well last week. Congratulations. Mr. Scott has won for a total of $6,747. Mrs. Cannon has won for a total of $2,631, and Mr. Epley has won for a total of $5,214. The last item did it, didn't it, Bill?
With $6,747, Don, it's Mr. Roger Scott, a pilot from Alpine, New Jersey. Congratulations, Roger. Thank you, Miss Weinstein, for coming back. Your total $7,000.
Pleasure. I enjoyed
Mrs. Cannon, Mr. Epley, our thanks to you. Mr. Scott, needless to say, I hope I'm right. You will be back next week.
I'll be here, sir.
All right.
Get in touch with Game Show Network. Log on to our website and play our games or email us your questions and comments. It's www.sony.com/GameShowNet.
For the name of the winner of the Sailor Sweepstakes, why don't you join us again next week? We'll see you then, or tomorrow morning on the same station on the daytime prices. Right. Thank you and good night.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by Griffin, famous family of fine shoe polishes. Griffin paste wax, liquid wax, all white, and scuff cover. Griffin for bright, longer-lasting shines. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is Don Pardo speaking.
This is Robert Fuller. Join John Smith, Spring Byington, Dennis Holmes, and me in the mid-1800s on Laramie in color tomorrow night, 7:30, 6:30 Central Time, here on NBC.
This is Robert Lansing. Stay tuned for 87th Precinct next on NBC.
It's time to register. To play our interactive game shows, call 1-800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only have to register once to play forever.
Give me a four-letter word starting with B and ending with T. You've got 100 points. Give me a three-letter word starting with T and ending with E. You've got 200 points. Give me a four-letter word starting with O and ending with S. You've got 300 points and you've named our game. And now to tell you more about it, the star of our show, Mike Stokey.
Thank you, Dan Chambers. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to Beat the Odds, wherein two contestants vie against each other and the law of averages. Dan, how about reintroducing our contestants tonight?
Mike, tonight's the first time we've had our contestants come back. They were all tied up last night with 900 points each. First from Anaheim, a project engineer of infrared detection system, Arnold Parks. And from Englewood, a homemaker and former executive secretary, Mildred Boyle.
Well, Arnold and Mildred, I know you know how to play our game for sure, because that's why you're back after the first tie game we've had to hold you over. For you ladies and gentlemen out there, in effect, we have a giant word machine here. These whirling drums have on them 7 letters of the alphabet each, and as long as they keep stopping on letters as they did here, I will ask for a 4 or more letter word beginning with the letter in this window and ending with the letter here. Straw, for example, would be good for 100 points. 1,000 points would win the game. Now, that's easy. The catch is that also 1 on each of these drums is a little fellow representing the law of averages, whom we call a whammy, Sammy the Whammy. According to the odds experts, this symbol should show up in either window or both windows 1 every 4 times. When he does show up, the players lose points, except there's a way to freeze, which I'll tell you about in a moment. Meantime, I think the exciting thing now would be to talk about the grand prize that these two are going for, and it is quite a big one. They'll have a chance for. So, Stan, would you describe it to us?
Mike, for 1,000 points to beat the odds, you can win a chance for this glorious Mexico City air trip for 2. You'll take the Fiesta flight aboard Western Airlines. You'll glide blissfully across the romantic scenery of old Mexico to the historic capital of our neighbor to the south, Mexico City, where convenient accommodations are yours at the famous Bolso del Prado Hotel. You'll spend a delightful week in a unique setting of warmth and hospitality. You'll enjoy art pleasures, Latin rhythms, and fiesta, a heritage of our Latin neighbor to the south. All this if you beat the odds.
Mildred and Arnold, this is as new for me as it is for you, because this is the first week of our game and the first time we've had a chance to bring 2 people back. And what an exciting point to stop at. Each of you is at 900 points. Did you get much advice from your family and friends on what to do today?
Be optimistic.
How about you, Arnold? Well, I know it's rough because, Susan Doherty, will you step over to the board and let me recap for the ladies and gentlemen who didn't catch all of the show last night. As you will notice, in the go column and in the freeze column, each of them have 900. Each of them has, let's watch that, H and S, has 900 points. Now, just 1,000 points wins the game. And in this case, since both are at 900 points, our rule of having to come up with a 5-letter word exactly applies. Now, each of them, in addition to being even in points, has 2 fine bonus prizes, theirs to keep if they win the game. Arnold, I believe you have the scuba diver stuff and the vacation to Catalina, and Mildred, you have a fine gift certificate and some beautiful furniture. So that is yours if you win the game, besides an immediate try for the trip to Mexico. Thank you very much, Susan. We're right at this 900 point. One spin may do it. Each of you yesterday had one chance at a 5-letter word, and both of them happened to have missed it. We ended with you, Arnold. I'll cross my fingers for both of you because I'm neutral. I'm going to spin. Incidentally, ladies and gentlemen, I have the start button here. Each of them has a stop button. I will start the machine, they'll let it get up to speed, and then stop it. They'll have 10 seconds, in this case 15 seconds, to come up with a 5-letter exactly word. Just to show you how you can see both the contestants and the board, I'm going to ask our director to wipe in, as they call it, the lower half of our major board so you can see the letters spin as well as the people on the show. Are you ready, Arnold? I'm spinning. 5 letters exactly. You'll have 15 seconds. Good luck to you. You have hit Sammy the Whammy. You stay at 900 points. You do not lose any points because you have your 900 points frozen. All right, Mildred. You probably thought all night, gee, he gets a first chance. If only he'll hit Sammy the Whammy. He did. My fingers are crossed for you this time. I'm spinning. Let it get up to good speed. Then stop as you wish. 5 letters exactly in 15 seconds you'll have. A C and an S.
Cross.
C-R-O-S-S, and we have a winner. You have just done it. Congratulations to you, Mildred Boyle. I imagine your children are cheering like mad. Well, that's very sweet. Arnold, what can I say? You knew it would be one way or the other. After sleeping on it all night, you did have first crack at it. It happened to be Sammy the Whammy. Of course, that is the basis of our game, law of averages. He came up to you on the first spin, though he theoretically comes up 1 out of every 4. Unfortunately, it was your first one. Thank you so much for being with us, Arnold. You've been delightful. We do have a present for you here, as well as your wife. First, this fine transistor radio, and for your wife, this fine fashion jewelry by Sarah Coventry. Each piece is an original and exclusive design. Thank you so much, Arnold.
Thank you very much, Mike.
Mildred, let's go over to the winner's circle here. Have you stopped shaking yet? She is really on edge here. It's much worse, I suppose, spending the whole night thinking about it than just sitting there and facing the proposition. Now, what we promised the winners of this game was this. Over here we have 8 letters, just as we go on an 8-symbol basis on our wheels. They happen to spell champion, just to give you a good feeling because you are our champion. Behind every one of these letters, Mildred, is a picture of Sammy the Whammy with one exception. One of them says Mexico City. You physically, I want to walk over here. I want to have no part of it because it's your decision. Good luck to you. You understand, you keep those prizes. You are our champion. You'll play another game and have a chance to win many more prizes and another chance at this if you win. But right now, here's your choice for the trip to Mexico. Pick one off or point to it. I'll lift it off. All right, she is going to try to the H. It's either Sammy the Whammy or it is Mexico City. Mildred, you have just hit it. She is absolutely trembling. She really is.
Wake up.
Mildred, I am really tickled for you. Within a matter of, I guess, 5 minutes here, you have won all of these prizes, won the game at Mexico City. That is just wonderful. We're terribly happy for you.
I'm not half as happy as me.
Not half as happy as me. Well, Mildred, I couldn't have it happen to anyone nicer. You carry this off stage because you deserve it. Thank you so much. We will have to bring on 2 brand new players. Once you win the grand prize, of course, we bring on new players and put up another fine grand prize. While we're doing that, let's relax at home and listen to this word from our song. All right, we're on now. Lee, I will explain you how you were asking about pushing down and release, and so the ladies and gentlemen will know who Lee is. Stan Chambers, will you first introduce our 2 brand new contestants, please?
Yes, Mike. First, a housewife from Hollywood whose hobby is square dancing and she's just celebrated her 25th wedding anniversary, Lee Humphreys. And a hospital aide from the Veterans Administration, Paul Tyler.
Welcome to the show. Paul, welcome to the show. I'm sure you just saw what happened, and it's pretty exciting. I heard you say you're so happy for her and you're sorry for Arnold, but it'll be that way one way or the other with you two. I can't guarantee that you're going to win a Mexico City trip yet, but in a moment I'm going to show you the fine grand prize you're trying for. You know how to play the game, right? So I don't have to explain that. I started and you stop and so on, but I think before we start still, I should explain that wonderful brand new grand prize that you two will have a chance at. How about it, Stan Chambers?
Just like you make it. They can spend a glamorous vacation in the land of enchantment, Hawaii. You'll travel in Standard Airways' luxurious Constellation and enjoy the fabulous St. Cloud service with delicious meals and champagne served along. You'll be our guest at one of the finest hotels at Waikiki, and your days will be spent on the glorious sun-drenched beaches of Hawaii. And during your stay, you'll visit all of the world-famous beauty spots, including Diamond Head, Lanai, and Rainbow Falls. Your trip to the magic island of Hawaii is one you'll never forget.
Sound exciting? You see it can be done. You win this game, and immediately tonight you have a chance for that. 1 in 8, the next night 1 in 7, then 1 in 6, and finally after a few days it's a 1-to-1 you can't miss, okay? All right, we're ready to start the game. We always start with the lady to my right, and here we go. It's Lee, it's you first. 4 or more letters, I'm spinning. Let it get speed and then stop. 4 or more letters, and you'll have 10 seconds. You ought to see in a W, 4 or more letters.
Crow.
Crow is good for 100 points. At this point, as you know, you can either go right on up or you can freeze, and we transfer your points. Do you want to go? All right, you're going to go. I'm spinning. You're stopping. You ought to see in an E. Cease is 200 points. Do you want to go or freeze? She wants to go, and if she goes successfully this time, any 3 consecutive spins means they're in our bonus area and are available for prizes at that time. You're safe again, an I and a G.
Oh, I'm dead.
All right, I'm sorry your time is up, but unless you hit Sammy the Whammy, you do not lose your points. Therefore, we go back to 0 on go, and we're 200 points in the freeze column. Paul, I'm spinning, and you guess. 4 or more letters. You'll have 10 seconds. If you hit Sammy the Whammy, you lose your turn. You just missed him. An O and an E.
Otto. Otto. O-T-O-E.
Is O-T-O-E an acceptable word? All right, let's stand by for just a second because we have, incidentally, our word expert, is a professor of English at the University of Southern California, one of the finest gentlemen I've met, Dr. Crittenden. He happens to teach the English language, and believe me, it is very nice to have him around under these circumstances. As you sit at home, it looks easy, but when you're up here, you can't think of hello.
Not acceptable.
The word is not acceptable, at least in the dictionary by which we go. Therefore, all you do is lose your turn, and you're at 200 points. I'm spinning, Lee. You stop. No proper names, no foreign words, no abbreviations. 4 or more letters, and we have A, C, and a T.
Court.
Court is 100 points. You're at 300 points. You want to go or free? Go. All right. You have to have 3 consecutive spins on the same turn. Therefore, your 300 were gotten on 2 turns. You aren't yet ready for the bonus level. And you have an A and an S.
Asset.
Assets is very good. You're at 400 points. 1 more spin at your out bonus level. Do you want to go? All right, spin. Even if you hit Sammy the Whammy, you still will only drop back to 200 points. He, at the moment, has 0, 0, 0. And you have a chance with an S and a Y.
Stay.
Stay is good for another 100 points. You have done 3 in a row. You have reached our bonus area. You are at 500 points if you freeze, but if you don't and try to go ahead and hit our whammy figure, then you'll be back to 200. On the other hand, to entice you to go on, Stan Chambers, what's her first bonus prize?
This exciting new 8mm motion picture camera to shoot memory-filled pictures of the whole family, complete with its own 8mm projector and a year's supply of film.
All right, it's up to you, Lee. You see what you're going for, and the idea, of course, is to try to win as many bonus prizes as you can. Go on the way to win the game. Do you want to go or free? She says I'll go. Speak up a little, would you, Lee, so that they can hear you? All right, 4 more letters. They're spinning. So far, you've missed, Sammy. You just missed them again and again. W and T.
Wait.
Weight is good for 600 points, and you have the camera and projector credit. If you win the game, that's absolutely yours. I told you 3 in a row. If you look at the board, you have 4 in a row, and you can continue right on up winning the game, and you'll get a bonus prize every time as long as it's the same turn. What's our next bonus prize?
A double prize for fun at home during those hot summer days. You and your family can enjoy backyard picnics with this electric barbecue. Outdoor pleasure is yours if you can beat the odds. Also, a case of 12 bottles of sparkling California champagne furnished by the Popular Wines of California.
All right, it's up to you. Do you want to go for it? You understand if you do happen to hit Sammy, you're all the way back to 200. She is going to freeze right now, which may be very wise, so we're at 600 in the freeze column, and we are dark in the go column. This is a good time, Paul, while you regroup your plans and strategy for you ladies and gentlemen at home to listen to this message. All right, a recap. Lee Humphries has just worked her way up and frozen at 600 points. Paul Tyler now is getting his first chance. I understand Lee was saying just a moment ago that we're going to Hawaii to celebrate their 25th anniversary. She hopes she can make it now. Paul, you have been there, but not long enough. You just passed through in the service, right?
Right.
Well, it's up here for both of you to try for. Paul, it's your turn. 4 more letters. I'm spinning, and good luck to you. 600 to 0 at the moment. See if we can get you on the board without hitting Sammy the Whammy. You have Sammy the Whammy. I'm sorry, that's 2 in a row for you, isn't it, Paul? Well, your luck will change in a moment. Back to you, Lee. I'm spinning. 4 more letters. Incidentally, we've never had letters up there that you cannot form a word with. Dr. Crittenden double-checks this, so worry not about it. A C and a G.
Flog.
I don't think... Oh, excuse me. 4. I'm adding U-E on it. You have 700 points. You want to go or free? Okay, if you get 2 more, you'll be at our bonus area as well as 900 points. You have an O and an E.
Oboe.
That's very good for another 100 points. You're at 800 points. Do you want to go or free? All right, she's going to try to really whip up there. 1 more, you're at our bonus level because 3 in a row and you're available for prizes. You have Miss Sammy and you have an O and a Y.
Outlay.
Outlay is perfect for 900 points. You're only 100 points away from the goal. As we see the board, Lee Humphries, you can see 7, 8, and 9 mean 3 turns in a row, 3 good guesses in a row on this turn. Therefore, you reached our bonus level. If you go for the 1,000 points to win the game and hit Sammy the Whammy, you're back to 600 points that you have in your freeze column. On the other hand, if you go and are successful by giving us a 5-letter word exactly, you are available for a chance for that trip to Hawaii plus keeping your prizes. What is her next bonus prize, please, Dave?
Mike, this beautiful Sonora television set. A welcome addition to your living room or den. You'll see all of your favorite shows, including Beat the Odds, on your new Sonora TV.
Lee, it's entirely up to you. Riding on this is your camera and projector, your television set, and a chance for the trip to Hawaii. If you hit the Whammy, you're back. All right, she says I'll go, ladies and gentlemen. You understand that at the 900 mark, and this applies equally to you, Paul, if you get there, there's 1 time only in the game. You must come up with a 5-letter word exactly. You'll have 15 seconds. I'm spinning. Good luck to you. You have an I and an E, and a good chance, 15 seconds.
Image.
I-M-A-G-E. You're absolutely a federal Oh, that is beautiful. Congratulations, Lee. Paul, shall we just chat or something? Because you haven't had a chance to do anything. I think you had 2 turns and you hit Sammy, didn't you? Well, Paul, at least we're going to send you home with a fine transistor radio and some Sarah Coventry jewelry. Are you married? Yes, you are married. Perhaps your wife would enjoy that. We do thank you so much, Paul.
Thank you.
Thanks very much.
Okay.
Please watch us, won't you?
Thanks.
All right, in a moment I'm going to give Lee, if we have time, her chance for the trip to Hawaii. Meantime, let's all relax. You ladies and gentlemen at home, listen to this message, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we've really proved tonight how the prizes go on this show. We've already had 1 happy winner win our grand prize, the trip to Mexico. Lee has just won the fastest game we've yet played here. You have a camera, projector, a television, absolutely yours, and the promise that we gave you right now, we may have someone heading for Hawaii. Behind every one of these letters, C-H-A-N spells champion, which you are, is Sammy the Whammy, or one of them has a trip to Hawaii. You physically point to it. I will lift it off, and good luck to you, Lee. She is trying the A, but that's where Mexico was, and you figure we're going to be tricky. Let's see. And you have hit Sammy the Whammy, but nevertheless, you're still our champion. You're going to play another game. You'll have another chance at it if you win, and your chances then will be 1 in 7, 1 in 6, and so on. Okay? I will put him back up here. Stan Chambers, excuse my back, ladies and gentlemen, but we haven't figured this one out yet. Stan Chambers, let's tell the ladies and gentlemen at home how they can win that big, big prize up for them.
Glad to, Mike. It's as simple as can be. First, put your name and address in the upper corner of a postcard, then address it to Beat the Odds, KTLA, Post Office Box 327, Hollywood 28, California. Then take your pen and encircle any one of the letters in the title, as you see here on the screen. Each night, a drawing will be held, and any one of you may win this exciting prize. Now, the odds are 1 in 8 that tonight some home viewer will beat the odds and win this exciting, fully equipped game room. Now, this room includes the regulation officially approved plastic-coated ping-pong tabletop with paddles and balls, a dartboard, this official full-size 36 by 51 bumper pool table that combines thrilling action with the skill of billiards, and a 7-foot pool table, fully equipped with forged pockets, molded ball scoop, wool billiard cloth, and reinforced rays. Plus, this sturdy and complete gaming table, octagonal shape to seat 8 in comfort, and finished in a beautiful hardwood frame that's alcohol and stain resistant. Hours of fun and excitement for the entire family. It's just as simple as that. Now for the actual drawing, here's Mike Stokey.
There we go, Susan. Believe me, you're really coming in with these postcards, and it makes me happy. Here's the door, Susan. Now, we've been spinning them. You hand me one at a time, 8 cards, Susan. I will put them in the slots under the capital letters, and the title of our show, Beat the Odds. And the only reason we have some large letters and some small ones, such as a T, an E, and a D, is because those are repetitive letters in our title. We try to keep your chances 1 in 8 at all times to have a chance to win anything on the show. On our drums, behind the word machine, there are 8 symbols there also. I'm taking this 9th card now because this person, Mr. Foy Cooper, for his wife, will get some fine Fabergé perfume. He's in San Pedro, California, and he is going to give us the key and circle letter for tonight. In this case, he has X'd the D in odds. We would like a circle on it, but he does give us our key. Susan, will you take this, please? Game is as simple as this. Here is the D. The person whose card is in here will win that game room if he or she has encircled a D on his card. It is sent in by Mrs. Mabel Reed from San Pedro, California. Mabel, Mrs. Reed, you have encircled the T. Therefore, you do not win our game room tonight, but we do have a fine prize for you, Stan.
Mike, it's the electronic miracle, the portable Puritron that fills the air with negative ions. Just plug in Puritron to purify the very air you breathe.
Thank you very much, Stan. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was an exciting end to an exciting first week on our show. You've given us a wonderful response. We're very grateful. You've had fine comments. You're loading us with letters. You're coming down to see the show, and you want to be contestants. What more can we ask? We're giving you fine prizes in our place, and we all want to look forward to seeing you be with us Monday. Okay? Mike Stokey saying good night.
To be in the studio audience to Beat the Odds, you'll have a chance to win fabulous door prizes. Sarah Coventry jewelry, Spain perfumes, dinners at the Port of Call restaurant. Just call KTLA for tickets. If you'd like to be a contestant, here's what to do. Come on down to the studio, or if you're visiting L.A., telephone us or drop a card to KTLA, Post Office Box 327, Hollywood 28, California. Join us again Monday night for another Beat the Odds. Welcome to America's favorite game show, Beat the Odds. And now, meet the star of our show, Dennis James.
Thank you. Thank you. We're going to wind up another exciting week now because we have a champion who's in her 4th game tonight. On this show, you know, you have to win 4 games in a row, and then you go for the big money jackpot. And we'll let you know what the jackpot is in just a moment. It's way up there, over $1,400. So, Stan, let's meet that champion and challenger.
Our champion, a homemaker from Riverside, Michelle Childress. And her opponent, an executive director of the American Institute of Hypnosis, Dr. Bill Bryan.
Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Doctor? How are you, Michelle? Nervous?
I don't know. I'm numb.
No, well, always in the 4th game, they get none, because don't forget, if she wins this game tonight, she goes for a jackpot, which is worth tonight someplace in the neighborhood of $1,450. That's what she could win on Beat the Odds here tonight. But Dr. Bill Bryan sees it differently. Right now, he's at 500 on the board, frozen at 3, and Michelle has 0, and it's still the doctor's turn here when we start tonight. And let's get started.
All right, go ahead.
You have your bells here. You know what that's for. If you hear a repeat word or a proper noun, abbreviation, contraction, or hyphenated word, sound the bell. That stops the game. Any questions, hit the bell and stop the game. But any word not challenged goes through as an acceptable word. Ready to go?
Ready to go.
Now, you're at 500. You're frozen at 3. Doctor, what are you going to do?
Go ahead.
All right. We're off and running. All right. I want a word beginning with S and ending with L, 5 or more letters. I'm sorry, your time is up, Doctor. You're frozen at 500. That gives the champion a chance. Remember, you can go all the way from 0 to automatic 5. S-Y, 6 or more.
Savory.
Savory. And now you've got 100, Michelle. You're going to 2.
Yes.
S-E, 5 or more.
Seize.
Seize. All right, now you've got yourself 200. Are you going to 3?
Yes.
A word beginning with W, ending with M, 6 or more.
Workman.
Workman. Now you've got yourself 300. Are you going to 4?
Please.
A-D, 6 or more.
Adulterated.
Adulterated. Now you've got 4 in a row. Are you going out for the automatic 5?
What should I do? My husband says freeze.
All right, you're going to freeze. All right, I can tell you right now, Doctor, you could have stopped her along the way.
Three times, and I knew it.
We didn't get the official ruling yet from inside, but workman ends with an N, and it was W-M, but you did not challenge it.
I thought it was W-N. I didn't.
No, it was W-M like in man.
Oh, my.
All right, so she's at 400 now, bluffed her way through at least 2 of those.
Very good.
And Dr. Bill is at 5, and it's his turn. SD, 5 or more.
Slated.
Slated. Now you've got 6, Doctor. You're going on.
Yes.
SG, 6 or more.
Snowing.
Snowing. Now you've got yourself 7. Are you going on?
Yes.
AG, 5 exactly. I'm sorry, sir. Your time is up. You're frozen at 7, and now it's Michelle's turn. We haven't seen a Sammy yet tonight. ET, 5 exactly.
Exact.
Exact. Now you've got 5. Are you going to 6?
That's some help. Exactly.
I didn't
Good
even,
deal.
I didn't even think of it.
I'm kidding.
I'll say exit then.
No, don't waste any
Oh,
words.
if you say that, you get challenged. That's 4.
ER, 5 exactly.
Error.
Error. Now you've got 6. Are you going to 7 to tie him?
Yes. Yes.
AG, 5 exactly.
Aping.
Aping. Now you're aping him because you're 7 and he's
That's
7.
very good. That's the one I
3 in a row without a Sammy the Whammy. What are you going to do?
Freeze. I'm going to freeze.
All right, she freezes. It's tie score. That was quite a decision for her to make, remember, because this is her 4th game. If she gives him an opportunity now, which she's doing, and he goes out, he knocks her right off the throne. And at the end of this game, if she should win it, she goes for a jackpot worth $1,450.
You know, the funny thing is, you're so persuasive that that I'm rooting for her too. You know.
I'm not rooting for her. I'm only rooting for the game.
You're welcome. All right.
AD, 6 or more.
Added.
Added. Now you've added 100, and Isabel.
I'm sorry, Bill, but that's only I'm sorry, I'm challenging.
Are you challenging?
Yeah.
Yes. It is. She's challenging based upon the fact
Added, it's only 5.
it's only 5 letters, and we wanted 6 or more, so he loses that 100 points, and he's back to 600. And we're going to pause here and come right back. All right, now the tables have turned. When we started tonight, the doctor was at 500. Michelle, the champion, was at 0. Right now, she's at 700, and Dr. Bill is back at 600. Challenged back and lost 100. Now it's Michelle's turn. Here we go.
Yeah, we alternated.
ID, 5 or more.
Indicted.
Indicted. Now you're at 8, champion. Are you going to 9?
Yes, please, Dennis.
EY, 5 or more.
Eventually.
Eventually.
There you go.
All right. Now, are you going on?
What should I do? Go.
All right, she was told to go. Now she needs 5 exactly to win the game, and I was about to make a comment. I won't even make the comment. Let's see.
Good luck.
AM, 5 exactly.
Annum.
Adam?
Annum.
Annum. All right, hold it a minute. There's a bell.
A-N-N.
Well, just a minute. Are you challenging first?
Yes.
All right, there's a challenge.
A-N-N-U-M.
Annum. A-N-N-U-M.
I think that's probably correct.
All right, we'll get a ruling from our word authority. If it is a word, she wins the game. Her 4th game will go for a $1,450 jackpot. If it is not a word, according to our Webster's New International Dictionary 3rd edition, she will drop back from 900 to 800. It'll then be the doctor's turn. I was about to say the comment I was going to make is we played that whole game without, it is not an acceptable word. It is not acceptable, so you drop back to 800. And now it's the doctor's turn. When she was at 9, I was about to say we didn't have one whammy yet tonight in this whole game. Do you realize that? All right, now it's your turn, Dr. Bill.
Well, give her another whirl.
SL, 5 exactly.
Smell.
Smell. All right, now you're at 7. You're going to 8.
Yeah.
And there's our first Sammy the whammy. Well, any points, points not frozen, you lose. So you lose the 700, you're back to 6, and it's Michelle's turn again. And she gets a Sammy the whammy. Now it'll start appearing.
They're showing up, aren't they?
She loses no points, but she was frozen at 8. Back to Doctor.
There you go.
EE, 5 exactly, sir.
Excite.
Excite. All right. And there's the bell. Are you challenging?
Yes. Would you spell it, please?
There's a challenge in.
6, isn't it? E-X-C-I-T-E.
Well, let's let the word authority check that.
It is.
And it's a not acceptable word. So Dr.
I'll
Bill,
give up on that one.
Dr. Bill drops back to 5. It's Michelle's turn again. This is a hot one tonight. And no, she gets a Sammy the whammy. It's the doctor's chance again to knock her off the throne.
Let me see.
R-E, 5 or more.
Release.
Release. Now you've got 6. So you're going to 7.
Yeah, go ahead.
R-L, 5 exactly. Right. I'm sorry, your time is up, Doctor. You're frozen at 6. Back to Michelle.
Rebel.
6 to 8 it is now. WL, 5 or more.
Wheel.
Wheel. Now you've got yourself 9. Again, you've got a chance to win the game. Are you going on?
Yes.
All right, then
please.
You'll need 5 exactly to do it. AM, 5 exactly.
Alum.
What?
Alum.
Alum. All right, and there's a bell. There's a bell. Now, are you challenging, sir?
Yeah.
How are you spelling alum?
A-L-L-U-M.
All right, that's a challenge in on alum, is it? A-L-L-U-M for 5 exactly in Webster's New International Dictionary, 3rd edition. The doctor challenged because he thought it was 1 L. All right, so we'll wait for our ruling. We're meeting on this particular show. Michelle Childress, a homemaker from Riverside on my left. Her husband's name is Roy. She has 4 children. Tina, 6, Larry, 5, Suzanne, 5, Mark, 3. And it is not an acceptable word again. And this is her 4th game, remember. She would have gone for the jackpot if it were right, but she loses 100. She's back to 8. Doctor?
You know, it's funny. You can have 3 degrees, and you still don't know whether a word's got 5 or 6 letters in it. It's really...
SD, 5 exactly.
Sled. No.
Sled, I'm sorry. Once you say a word, the word is it. And that is your word. Are you challenging?
Yes. You
All
bet
right.
he is.
How are you spelling it, Doctor?
Oh, dear. What can I make out of this? I don't think I can help myself. I think I'm gone.
You accept the challenge?
Yes, yes.
All right, so the doctor drops back to 5
Give another
again.
chance at it.
And it's Michelle's turn.
How much you bet I get another AM?
No. You'll make it to
IT, 5 exactly again.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Thank you very much.
All right.
I resemble that remark.
Not you, Doctor.
Now she's at 900. Again, she gets an opportunity to win the game. And if AM comes up, I think you're leaving. Are you ready? 5 exactly. Are you going on?
Yes, please, Dennis.
TR, 5 exactly.
Tenor.
Tenor, T-E-N-O-R. Well, that's an exciting moment for Michelle Childress, because stand by. Once we bid Dr. Bill Bryan goodbye, she'll try for $1,450 in cash. Doctor, you're a good sport.
Thank you
Oh,
very
you're
much.
He's a
wonderful,
hypnotist,
Doctor.
too.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
All right, for you, sir, the Sammy the Whammy cufflinks by
you.
Krasny Jewelers to remember us by.
I certainly enjoy that. I have a collection of cufflinks, so I'm very happy to get it.
Right, also, we have another gift for you waiting backstage.
Oh, really? Well,
Thank you very much, Doctor. Good luck with Boston. Thank you. He's also studying law at night at USC Law School. All right, we'll be back for a $1,450 jackpot right after this minute or two. All right, there's a tense moment here on Beat the Odds. We have a young lady
Thank you.
who is going for a jackpot right now of $1,450. She plays against the board. Now, Michelle, you know the rules of the jackpot.
Yes, Dennis.
You have an opportunity to go from 0 to 1,000. If you do, you win $1,450. Each word you get, and you must get each word 5 exactly, you get 100 points. If the Sammy the Whammy should come up, he doesn't work against you, he works for you. He advances you another 100 each time. If the double whammy comes up, you also advance 100 points and get your prize for the double whammy. Is that clear?
Yes.
But on the last word, you do need a 5 exactly to win. A whammy cannot make you win
Yes.
the game. All right, here we go for $1,450. Each word must be 5 exactly. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
R-L.
Royal.
You've got 100. S-L.
Still.
You've got 200. W-R.
Waxer.
Waxer. You've got 300. E-T.
Exist.
Exist. Now you've got 400. R-Y.
Randy.
Randy. Now you're at the halfway mark with 500. 5 more and you have $1,450. Just a moment. We have to stop it for a second. We get a ruling from inside. Perhaps there is no word, Randy. We'll wait and see. Will you please spell Randy?
R-A-N-D-Y.
R-A-N-D-Y is an acceptable word. All right.
Because it's your son's name.
Really? Well, that's what they thought. They thought it was a proper noun and needed time to find it. All right. Now, your next combination, are you ready?
Yes.
Is A-E. 5 exactly.
Alone.
Alone. Now you have 600. 4 more for 1,450. And there's a double whammy. All right, now you go to 700, you move 100 points automatically, and you get the very beautiful Technicolor Projector 2 as a very special prize for the double whammy. All right, Randy means lustful on page 1880 of Webster's New International Dictionary, 3rd edition. All right, let's not stop the game here. She's at 700. 3 more, and she gets $1,450. Here we go. And that's a Sammy the Whammy. That pushes you up to 800 now. It works for you, not against. Now you've got to go to 9. 5 exactly. R-R.
River.
River. All right, now she's at 900, and she's about to cross the river. Over from 9 into 1,000 for the full jackpot of $1,450. Are you ready?
I'm scared to death. Here I go.
Are you calm? E-M. 5 exactly. Oh, no, I'm terribly sorry. Let me explain to everybody looking in. You might say that was a tough combination to give her. We do not give it. I have the stop button, the start button here. She has the stop button here. And where she stopped it is where it came. She went 900 in a row and came up with a combination EM to stop her at the 900 mark. Thus, she does not win the $1,450 jackpot. Instead, she does take home a radio, an O'Keefe and Merritt disposal, a portable television set, and the full Metalcraft family room, and she takes home all our condolences, I tell you. May I kiss you and say I'm sorry? The whole, honestly, the whole country at this moment, the whole country at this moment is rooting for you, Michelle, and they are just as sick. And we'll actually get letters that we should have given it to you, you know.
No,
those
heavens
things will
no.
happen.
It was fair all the way.
Michelle, you were a great champion. Did you think of
Thank
one
you.
yet, EM?
No.
Well,
I
maybe the
thought of
audience...
Elium, but I don't think it's such a word. E-L-E-U-M, but I don't think it's...
Yeah, you should have used anyhow. We're going to say bye-bye to Michelle. We'll be back with our home game and 2 new contestants in just a minute or 2. Yeah. Well, the tension sure mounted here on Beat the Odds tonight. That was a very exciting go at that jackpot. And I tell you folks at home, maybe you've already done it, there are words in the dictionary, EM, so you go to that dictionary and you find them, because I'm sure that Mrs. Childress will. But what a strange place for that combination to come up to her. It hadn't come up, I don't believe, in the whole game that she played against the doctor. But it was there, and it came at a very, very crucial moment. She had only one more to go for $1,450. But that's television, and that's what jackpots are. Now let's play our home game. Maybe make somebody at home happy. We'll start the wheels spinning. You folks at home will win one of these prizes tonight, definitely, and somebody could possibly win all 7 by getting the Lucky 7 grand prize. So, Stan, let's tell them what these prizes are, will you?
First of all, Dennis, the 35mm Wittenauer camera, complete with its own carrying case. Then, from Manus of Hollywood, this beautiful cashmere sweater graced with a lovely dyed beaver collar. If you don't know your furs, know your furrier. Then a complete movie outfit, camera, projector, screen, even reels and splicer, all from Remington. And a General Electric Daylight Blue portable television set, the clearest, sharpest, most lifelike pictures in TV. The sparkling chrome top O'Keefe and Merritt Starline gas range with all the latest cooking conveniences, built-in griddle, glass door oven, and automatic signal timer clock. From United Artists, movie passes for an entire year with such outstanding entertainment as Billy Budd at 4-star United Artists. It's the greatest name in entertainment. And from Metalcraft, bunk beds, plus a matching dresser. And, of course, our grand prize, the Lucky 7.
All right, now, somebody at home will win one of these prizes. I'll stop it, Susan. Now, one of these cards will have a letter circled on the title, Beat the Odds. This card was sent in by Bantons of California, and Mrs. Banton has circled the B. The B of Beat the Odds. That's what we're looking for, Susan. Let's find the B. Nope. 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 We're down to 1 and 5. No, sir, we're down to 1 and 4. And there it is. Or it had Mrs. Banton circled the D, she would have gotten the grand prize. But, Stan, what did she get?
It's the sparkling chrome top O'Keefe and Merritt Starline gas range.
All right, now remember, we change these cards every single day, so keep your cards coming in so that you might win one of these prizes or all of them. Stan, tell them how to go about it with the cards, will you?
All you have to do to win these fabulous prizes is simply address a postcard to Beat the Odds, KTLA, Post Office Box 327, Hollywood 28. Circle one letter in the title. Be sure to print your name and address in the upper left-hand corner. Send in as many cards as you like. Remember, every night, someone at home wins a fabulous prize. And now, back to the Dennis.
All right, now here we go. We meet 2 brand new people here on Beat the Odds. Ladies first, on my right is a very charming lady, and she is a homemaker from Billings, Montana, and she is Betty Rogers. Smile happily, Betty. You're too nervous? Well, that's all right. After you throw the first punch, you get the first Sammy the Whammy here. All things equalize. Now let's meet her opponent, a man, a salesman from Hollywood, California, Stan Wagner. All right, now let's find out a little bit about, would you rather play the game first and we'll talk about this come Monday night? Let's play the game. And I'll give you a chance to get eased up, and then I'll tell them all about you on Monday night. You start first, Betty. So here we go. I want a word beginning with W, ending with T, 5 or more letters. Wheat. All right, now you've got yourself 100 points, Betty. You both know about the bell for challenges. It's your turn. You want to go again? BR, 6 or more.
Better.
Better?
B-I-T-T-E-R.
Better. Okay, now you've got 200. Do you want to go for 3?
Yes.
IE, 6 or more.
Idolize.
Idolize. Now you've had 3 in a row without Sammy the Whammy. What are you going to do? You've got 300.
I think I'll freeze.
She's going to freeze. All right, Stan, I'll give you the chance to warm up a little bit here. TY, 5 or more.
Tyranny.
Tyranny. Now you've got 100, Stanley. Do you want to go to 2?
Yes, please.
IR, 5 exactly.
Eiler.
Eiler. Now you've got yourself 200. Do you want to go to 3?
Yes, please.
Okay. Now, even though I say it's okay, you people can still ring the bell. SR, 6 or more.
Starter.
Starter. Now you've got 3 in a row, too, without a Sammy the Whammy. What are you going to do?
I'll go.
All right, he's going to try to beat the odds. Last spin. And he did not beat the odds. Sammy the Whammy takes him and pushes him back. Plonk, plonk, plonk back to 0. So Monday night, when you join up with us, Betty Rogers will be at 300 and her turn against Stan Wagner, who tried to beat the odds just then and didn't. We'll see you then. Have a very pleasant weekend and go to church on Sunday. Bye now.
Contestants on tonight's show receive products from Chick, such as the Chick Ballerina, glamorous new lady shaver for fast, effortless feminine grooming. Has surgical stainless steel washable head. Start sharper, stay sharper longer. It's been live from Hollywood, Beat the Odds, America's favorite game show, seen every night, Monday through Friday, with prizes, fun, and a cash jackpot. Glad to be in the studio audience of Beat the Odds. You'll have a chance to win fabulous door prizes, such as Jungle Gardenia by 2 by Che, fragrant fragrance of the world's most beautiful women, Sarah Coventry jewelry, each set an original and exclusive design. Tickets to the Movieland Wax Museum in Buena Park, a giant Hollywood movie studio. Just call KTLA for tickets and join us Monday for Beat the Odds!
Let's meet today's contestants. A senior from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Alexis Stevens. A sophomore from St. Louis, Missouri, Paige Feldman. And a junior from Santee, California, Haley Anderson. And now, from the Pennsylvania Convention Center, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our annual team tournament. Today coming to you from the city of brotherly love in front of an overflow crowd here at the Pennsylvania Convention Center. We're very excited about this. We're also excited because this year there are a few changes in the team tournament. The money has been doubled. One of these young people will wind up winning $50,000 in cash. They'll also receive a brand new automobile. It could be Alexis, Paige, or Kaylee. Let's start finding out. Good luck to all three. Here is the Jeopardy round. And the categories for the first round of play are flags, a category, memorable mnemonics, U.S. coins, drugs, and finally, something we all deal with, death and Texas. Kaylee, start us off.
I'll take flags for 100.
The flag of this country also appears on the flags of Tuvalu, Fiji, and Australia. Paige.
What is Great Britain?
Yes.
I'll take memorable mnemonics for 100.
Completes the clock-changing mnemonic, spring forward. Alexis.
What is fall back?
That's it. You select.
May I have memorable mnemonics for 200.
This line of a rhyme tells us what happened in 1492. Kaylee.
What is Columbus sailed the ocean blue?
That's right.
I'll take flags for 200.
Oliver Hazard Perry's flag featured the words, "Don't give up this." Paige.
What is hope?
No. Kaylee.
What is the ship?
Yes.
I'll take flags for 300.
In its canton, Greece's flag features a white one of these. Kaylee.
What is a cross?
Correct.
Flags 400.
This black bird of the crow family was a symbol of good luck in battle on Viking flags. Kaylee.
What is a raven?
Right.
Flags 500.
Answer. Kaylee double. A chance for you to add to your lead, Kaylee. You have 1,100.
I'll wager 200, Alex.
200 only. Here is the clue in flags. Adopted in 1965, Ontario's flag features 3 of these leaves.
What are maple leaves?
Yes, indeed.
I'll take a category for 100.
She was Ophelia to Branagh's Hamlet in '96, but 1 year later, her career got a titanic boost. Paige.
Who is Kate Winslet?
Yes.
A category for 200.
Her character, Penny Lane, was in our eyes and in our ears after she was nominated for an Oscar for Almost Famous. Paige.
Who is Kate Hudson?
Yes.
Category for 300.
Today, she still works the AM shift, but in 2001, it was rumored she would become an afternoon host. Paige again.
Who is Katie Couric?
Correct.
Category for 400.
Before becoming a Voyager captain, she played a love interest of Sam Malone's on Cheers. And that actress is Kate Mulgrew. Paige, back to you.
Let's go to U.S. coins for 100.
In 1979, Eisenhower was demoted off the dollar coin and replaced by this women's rights leader. Paige.
Who is Susan B. Anthony?
Yes.
U.S. coins for 200.
A few rare 1965 quarters were still made of this metal. The Mint switched to a clad coin that year. Kaylee.
What is silver?
Yes.
I'll take a category for 500.
Celebrity birthdays for January 16th include Marilyn Horne, A.J. Foyt, and this waif supermodel. Alexis.
Who is Kate Moss?
Yes, and that takes you to 600, and it takes us to our first commercial break. We'll be back to chat with the young players right after this.
All of our team tournament contestants will receive a Yahoo shopping spree. Shop at thousands of stores, including great brands like Eddie Bauer, Dell, and BarnesandNoble.com. Yahoo Shopping, the only place you need to find, compare, and buy just about everything. Do you, Yahoo? Yahoo! And the winner of the team tournament will receive a new 2001 4x4 two-door Tracker ZR2 from Chevy, the most dependable, long-lasting trucks on the road. And now, once again, here's Al.
All 3 of our contestants today are of age. They're 16 years old. We have a junior, a senior, and a sophomore. Alexis Stevens is from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, a senior at what school?
Central High School.
All right, you and I. Is there a little extra pressure competing in front of so many of your fans here?
A little.
Just a little bit? Yeah. You and I have something in common. When Timmy Brown played for the Eagles, I was a big Philadelphia Eagles fan, and I understand you and other members of your family are as well.
Yes, me and my mother watch Philadelphia Eagles games every Sunday during football season. We have our tortilla chips and our salsa, and we root on the Eagles.
Sounds like you have more fun than I used to have when I watched them. All right, nice having you here. Paige Feldman is from Ladue High School?
Yes.
You are a sophomore in St. Louis, Missouri, and it says here that you wrote, you cast, you directed, edited, and produced your own screenplay?
Yes, I did.
What was it about?
It was about what would happen if 5 friends thought that the world was going to end because the sun was going to go out.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And what did these 5 people do?
Well, one of them ended up committing suicide, 2 of them got in a food fight, and 2 of them hooked up.
Sounds like something I would do. All right. Kaylee Anderson is from Santee, California. It says here you had a day named after you in your hometown?
Yes, I did. I won an academic competition from kids throughout my school district, and I won it, so they named the day after me.
Good for you. All right, let's get back into this. And Alexis, make a selection from the remaining clues, please.
Drugs for 100.
By definition, vasodilator drugs are used to widen these. Alexis?
What are your,
No. Paige?
What are eyes?
No. They're used to widen blood vessels. Alexis?
Drugs for 200.
Abbreviated OTC, it describes a class of drugs deemed safe enough for self-medication. Paige?
What are over-the-counter?
That's it.
Memorable mnemonics for 300.
Astronomically, remember, my very excellent memory just served up 9 these. Kaylee?
What are pizzas?
No. Paige or Alexis? I'm laughing because the important word in the clue was astronomically, and that would be planets, not pizzas. Paige, back to you.
Let's go with memorable mnemonics again for 400.
The spaces on the treble clef are a simple F-A-C-E. On this clef, they're remembered with all cows eat grass. Kaylee.
What is the bass clef?
You're right.
Memorable mnemonics for 500, please.
To remember these from largest in area to smallest, try Sam's horse must eat oats. Alexis.
What are the Great Lakes?
You're right.
U.S. coins for 300.
The 1909 SVDB version of this coin is a grail to collectors. Just watch out for counterfeits. And that would be the Lincoln Head penny. Alexis, select again. You're in second place.
U.S. coins for 400.
Musical instrument pictured on the back of the U.S. bicentennial quarter. Paige.
What are the drums?
Drums, a drum, yes.
Let's go with U.S. coins for 500.
Collectors don't use tails and heads. They use the terms reverse and this. Alexis.
What is base?
No. It's reverse and obverse. Paige, you go.
Death in Texas for 100.
Susanna Dickinson and her child were among the few Texan survivors of the 1836 battle at this site in San Antonio. Paige.
What is the Alamo?
Right.
Death in Texas for 200.
On January 22nd, 1973, this politician suffered a fatal heart attack near Johnson City, a town founded by an ancestor. Paige.
Who is Lyndon Johnson?
Yes.
Death in Texas 300.
His death on November 22nd, 1963, after riding through Dallas's Dealey Plaza, shocked the world. Paige.
Who is Kennedy?
Which one?
John F. Kennedy.
Correct.
Death in Texas for 400.
Born in El Paso in 1921, this Star Trek creator crossed the final frontier in 1991. Kaylee.
Who is Roddenberry?
That's it.
I'll take Death in Texas for 500.
J. Frank Dalton was buried in Granbury in 1951 after years of claiming to be this outlaw, who died in 1882. Kaylee.
Who is James?
Which one?
Jesse James.
Yes.
I'll take drugs for 300.
Cyclosporin is used to prevent this after an organ transplant. It won't help you when asking someone out. Kaylee.
What is rejection?
Yes.
Drugs for 400.
Known by the brand name Rogaine, the drug minoxidil is used to treat this losing condition. Kaylee.
What is loss of hair?
Loss of hair is right. Now
Drugs
the last clue. It's the medical abbreviation used to identify the drug azithromycin, a drug used to combat the AIDS virus. Alexis?
What is ATD?
No. Paige or Kaylee? Correct response. What is AZT? AZT. All right, that does it for the first round. We have Kaylee in the lead with 3,200, and we're going to pause and come back to start things off in Double Jeopardy right after this. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the Double Jeopardy round with these categories. Starting off with Pennsylvania names. Seniors prom. Be a salami swami. Really bad dates. Lit on film, and finally, teen with E-E-N in quotation marks. Alexis, you go first.
Teen for 200.
A small cafeteria on a military base, or a water flask carried by a soldier on a hike. Kaylee.
What is a canteen?
Right.
I'll take lit on film for 200.
This author's Spanish Civil War tale, For Whom the Bell Tolls, was grippingly filmed during World War II. Kaylee.
Who is Hemingway?
Yes.
Lit on film, 400.
John Malkovich helps rescue Leonardo DiCaprio's Philippe, the title character of this 1998 film. Paige.
Who is the man in the iron mask?
That's right.
Lit on film for 600.
Answer. One of the daily doubles. Your chance, Paige, to take the lead away from Kaylee for the first time in the match.
Let's go with 1,700.
That'll do it if you are right. Here is the clue. Rumpelstiltskin is a character in the 1962 fantasy The Wonderful World of These German Brothers.
Who are Grimm?
Yes, the Brothers Grimm. That's right. The lead is yours.
Let's go lit on film, 800.
Now president of the National Rifle Association, he was an evil cardinal in 1973's The Three Musketeers. Paige.
Who's Charlton Heston?
Correct.
Let's finish up lit on film.
A 1935 version of this Dostoevsky classic is seen here.
I know what you were thinking. You thought I was looking for a poker. Nothing of the kind.
Why don't you see what you want to see instead of hounding me?
Kaylee.
What is crime and punishment?
Good for 1,000.
I'll take Pennsylvania names for 200.
There are railroad shops in this city, also a railroad name on a monopoly board. Alexis.
What is Reading?
Yes.
Pennsylvania names for 400.
This suburb of Pittsburgh was named for industrialist Andrew. Kaylee.
What is Carnegie?
Yes.
Pennsylvania names, 600.
The origins of this city's name are fishy. It may be from the Latin altus for high, or from a Native American word. Alexis.
What is Altoona?
That's it.
Pennsylvania names for 800.
Answer. The other daily double. Alexis, you can risk up to 1,000.
1,000.
All right. Here we go with this clue. Appropriately, this city is Pennsylvania's largest port on the Great Lakes.
What is Erie?
Erie is right. And you have 1,800.
Pennsylvania names for 1,000.
People have their fill of this town each Groundhog Day. Paige.
What is Puxatawny?
That's correct.
Let's go to teen for 400.
From the Middle English for beautiful, it's the last name of presidential actor Martin. Kaylee?
Who is Martin Sheen?
Sheen, that's it.
Teen for 600, please.
This spongy organ filters foreign substances and damaged cells from the blood. Kaylee?
What is the spleen?
Spleen, right.
Swami for 200.
Calabrese salami is made from this meat. Kosher salami wouldn't be. Kaylee?
What is ham?
Well, yeah, ham or pork, correct.
Swami 400.
It's the popular and spicy pizza salami seen here. Alexis?
What is pepperoni?
Yes.
Teen for 800.
Top-selling Lifesavers rolls are 5 flavors, then this, then peppermint and butter rum. This is wintergreen. Alexis, back to you.
Teen for 1,000.
Pop artist Andy Warhol created many of his pictures by using this stencil process. Alexis?
What is silkscreen?
Correct.
Be a salami for 600.
The word salami comes from the Latin word for this compound that's also known as sodium chloride. Alexis?
What is salt?
Yes.
Be a salami for 800.
This culinary term for the way a salami is aged sounds like you're healing it. Kaylee?
What is curing?
Correct.
Swami 1,000.
Cubed salami is often served as a part of this Italian dish whose name means before the meal. And that would be antipasto. Kaylee, back to you.
Really bad dates, 200.
On April 3rd, 1974, during an 18-hour period, 148 of these touched down, ravaging towns in the Midwest. Paige.
What are tornadoes?
Right.
Seniors prom for 200.
The seniors prom queen has this color hair, like her punky granddaughter and Marge Simpson. Kaylee.
What is blue?
Yes.
Seniors prom 400.
Grandpa wears this item seen here with his tux, as his wristwatch doesn't go with French cuffs. Kaylee.
What is a pocket watch?
Correct.
Seniors prom 600.
The seniors prom may feature jitterbug dancing to this jazz style that became popular in the 1930s. Alexis.
What is swing?
Swing is right. Minute to go.
Seniors prom for 1,000.
If the excitement makes Grandma ill, she may get coverage from this government program that turned 35 in 2000. Paige.
What is Social Security?
No. Kaylee or Alexis? Alexis.
What is Medicare?
Medicare is right for 1,000. Yes.
Really bad dates for 1,000.
A freak flood swept away a bridge, causing an Auckland-bound train to crash on December 24th, 1953, in this nation. Alexis.
What is New Zealand?
Right.
Really bad dates for 800.
In June of 1783, Lakagigar began spewing lava on this North Atlantic island and didn't stop until February of 1784. Alexis.
Was Iceland?
Right.
Seniors prom for 800.
Seniors crowd the buffet table for the matchas type of this pickled item seen here. That's herring. Alexis?
Really bad dates for 600.
King Charles II personally helped battle the fire that raged in this city in September 1666. Alexis?
Was London?
Right.
Really bad dates for 400.
Last clue. A few hours after the announcement that this country had been formed, it was attacked by Egypt and Lebanon on May 15th, 1948. Paige.
What is Israel?
Israel is right. That takes you to 5,200. You are in third place. But a great comeback for Alexis, who leads with 7,800. Kaylee right behind with 7,600. And here is the final Jeopardy category. Historic quotations. We're back with a clue in a moment. That's a good quote, but we're dealing with historic quotations, and here is the clue, players. On July 13th, 1859, he told Horace Greeley, "I have 15 wives. I know no one who has more." 30 seconds. Good luck. Some of you noticed the scoring change when we came out of the commercial break. It affected Kaylee. We took $400 away from him because our judges, upon doing more research, found that ham was not an acceptable response in that salami category. So let's go to work now. Paige, we'll start with you. Did you come up with the correct response? You said, who was Henry VIII? No, he didn't have 15 wives, so it's going to cost you how much? $3,800, leaving you with $1,400. Let's go to Kaylee Anderson now. In second place with $7,200. He selected this person, Abraham Lincoln. No, our former president did not have that many wives. Leaving you with $6,400 as we go to Alexis. She put down who is Graham Coxon. That is incorrect. The correct response is who was Brigham Young. It's going to cost you how much, Alexis? $260. All right. Alexis, you're the first semifinalist with $7,540. Local girl does well. Thank you all. We'll say goodbye and see you for the second of our quarterfinal matches tomorrow from the Pennsylvania Convention Center. So long, everybody.
Promotional consideration provided by
Enterprise. My car's out of commission.
Enterprise will pick you up.
This is great.
And get you on your way. Pick Enterprise. We'll pick you up.
Find the time. Armatron. Find it now. Diamonds. The Now Diamond Collection by Armatron. Now and forever. Diamonds. Incredibly priced.
Your teeth can be dramatically whiter in just 4 weeks. Dazzling White from Rembrandt. A beautiful, whiter smile. Safely. Dazzling White toothpaste. It's proven.
Your #1 priority? Who else? So you make sure he gets the vitamins pediatricians recommend most. Flintstones, the pediatrician's #1 choice.
That pretty purple toenail counts as one greasy pod. Cut tough grease faster with Dawn. And spend the extra time with someone special.
Hey, with all you have going on, who has time to clean? Call Mary Maids. It's one less thing to worry about.
Next on Eyewitness News at 5.
Weekday mornings only on Ken's 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pat Sajak and Vanna White.
Hello there. I like to see the wind going through your hair. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks, everybody. We must part now, but I'm going to join 3 new friends here. Hi, gang. How you doing? They're all ready. Yeah, that's right. Pick it up. $1,000 at stake here in our first toss-up puzzle of the night. The category is phrase. Vanna will get things going right now. Jeff.
Hats off to you.
Yes, that's... And to you, Jeff. Jeff Beebe, right?
Yes.
From Nova, Ohio. Just won $1,000. A systems specialist at Ohio State University, it says on my card.
Correct.
So you're one of these computer guys. You know it all.
I wouldn't say that much. There's so much stuff to know.
I know, and I can't figure any of it out. I was working on JPEGs today. I don't even know what a JPEG is. I had to say, well, never mind, Joe. You're married, right?
Yes, I have a lovely wife, Erin, and 2 wonderful children, Nicholas and Megan.
Nice to have you here. Let's say hello to Jody Lewis, Henderson, Nevada, a flight attendant. Yeah, been up in the air long?
I've been up in the air for almost 2 years now, and I can't wait to get out of it, to be honest with you. I'm just a good kid chasing my dreams. That's what I'm here for.
So, now that you've pretty much endeared yourself to your employers, let's move on to something else. What are your dreams, Jody? Because you should get some real quick.
I can't wait till the day that I am a big-time promotional or commercial model. That's what I'm into.
I keep working at it, and we'll try to give you some money to help finance that.
I would really appreciate that.
Okay, thanks, Jody. Hi, Sharon.
How you doing, Pat?
Sharon Thomas is from Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. What do you do for a living?
I'm a product manager for a major connector manufacturer in the Northeast.
Yeah, and you're married, right?
I'm married to a wonderful guy named Scott, and we have a gorgeous son, Sean.
And you say something on your card that a lot of people have said, and that is the show has helped him a little bit with his...
It was instrumental in helping him learn his ABCs.
Yeah, we hear that from a lot of parents, which is a nice thing. We're glad to hear that. Nice to have you here, Sharon.
Thank
Good luck
you.
to all of you. Let's get started. It's another toss-up coming. Get ready for it. It's worth $2,000. The category is place, and here we go. Jeff.
The Sunset Strip.
Yeah, that's it. Very nice. You won $2,000. Was there any debate on that? Place, event, none of that? Okay. $2,000 for you, Jeff. You're up to $3,000 now. You're going to start this first round. The category is husband and wife. Here he goes. $600.
T.
Yep, 3 T's. Good start, $1,800.
I'll buy a vowel.
Uh-huh.
E.
There are E's, 2 of them.
Buy another vowel. A.
And 2 A's. Okay.
R.
Uh-huh, 2 R's. Pick up that free spin. You've got that and $1,300.
We'll buy another vowel. O.
3 O's.
Buy an L. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah, we'll give you an L. In fact, we'll give you 3 L's. Take that Borders gift certificate worth $1,000.
N.
2 N's. $2,850. He's ready with the you lose a turn already. With the free spin. There we go. $550.
How about a P?
How about that?
I'd like to solve, Pat.
Okay.
John Travolta and Kelly Preston.
That's it. Hey, you got the border. You can hold that, sure. The Borders gift tag, that's worth $1,000. Plus, you got some cash. You won the toss-ups earlier. We added all up $7,400. There you go. Let's move on to our jackpot round. Here's Carly.
Okay, Dan. Tonight's jackpot round is brought to you by Brand Source. For the best service, selection, and value, go to the source, Brand Source. We're your neighborhood appliance, electronic, and home furnishings expert. And we've added this prize to the wheel. Discover the warmth and charm of Laguna in sunny Southern California. Enjoy the casual elegance of the Laguna Cliffs Marriott Resort, overlooking the ocean in South Orange County. This fabulous California vacation, $4,700.
It's too early in the season for a vacation, isn't it? I guess so. Where are we? That's the category this time, and we'll take a look at the puzzle board. And a long puzzle up there. Let's get started. Jody?
Okay.
$300.
R.
Yes, 3 R.
I'll buy a vowel.
Yeah.
A.
There are 3 A's.
Buy another vowel, Pat.
Yes, Jody.
Take an E.
There are 2 E's.
All right.
We're on a first name basis. Hey, this looks good. Yes.
Have T.
How about 4 T's?
Oh, yeah!
Hey, Jody, don't look down. $14,400. Let's forget about the money. Think about the puzzle. What do you want to do?
Oscar.
None of that. 600.
N.
1 N.
Buy a vowel. O.
There are 2 O's. Yeah. everybody. Oh! Jody, let's put that behind us here. We got a long way to go. Sharon? 400.
S.
4 S's. $1,600. There's an almost $10,000 jackpot out there, too. $600.
C.
Yes, 3 C's. Sharon, you have $3,400. There go the C's. What now?
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
I'd like an I.
Yeah, 4 I's. All right. There you go.
L.
2 L's.
Yeah.
$900.
H.
Yep, 1 H.
I'd like the U, please.
There is just the one. And that's it for vowels. Spin or solve. Far enough, 800.
P.
1 P. P. Now what? $300.
Y.
There's a Y. Sharon?
Costumes, Italian, lyrics, orchestra, pit.
Yeah, there you go. You just hug everybody. Well hung. There we go. I've gotten over that anti-hugging feeling. $11,900. Now remember, the category is where are we, and where are we when you see all that stuff?
At the opera.
Yeah, that's easy.
I'm at the opera.
Of course,
Where else would I be? I'd be at the
Exactly.
opera.
You'd be at the opera. You'd be enjoying an opera. Altogether, $14,900. We did it. Or you did it. We'll be back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Had me worried there for a minute.
The all-new Mystery Round is full of surprises, and it's coming up next.
Sunscreen and some shades. It's Squeal Loves LA.
It's a mystery round, Charlie.
The Mystery Round. It's all or nothing. What's on the other side of the mystery wedge? It could be a bankrupt. Or this Ford Focus ZX 3-door. This car promises a fun drive wherever you need to go. From the Berge Motor Car Company. $13,780.
So we have our two mystery wedges, and one of them has a bankrupt behind it. The other has the Ford Focus Charlie just talked about, which could lead to an interesting choice made by one of our players later on. We'll see if that happens. Right now, we'll get to our third round puzzle. Before and after is the category. Sharon's already bending over there. $900.
T.
5 T's. $900 apiece.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
An A.
Yes, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Absolutely.
An E.
5 E's. I have $4,000 left, Sharon.
Spin, please.
Laguna.
N.
4 N's. Pick up that prize. It's worth $4,700. It's a great trip. You got that and $4,000 cash.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
Sure, 2 I's. $300.
R.
3 R's. This is getting serious money again. $46.50 and the prize.
I'd like to to buy another vowel, please. An O.
1 O. 300.
C.
1 C.
I'd like to solve, please.
Okay.
Entertainment, center of gravity.
Yeah, that's it. Hello again. Congratulations again. How nice.
Thank you.
Entertainment Center, center of gravity, before and after. You won a great trip to Laguna. Yeah, I forgot about that. And $4,700 cash. This money is getting serious here. $24,300. We're not finished. We're going to put a $5,000 space on the wheel when we come back. Hope you'll come back, too. And if you don't go anywhere, you won't have to come back.
Closed captioning sponsored by...
I want my family to eat healthy. They want great taste. That's why I only use Eggland's Best Eggs.
Eggland's Best has it all.
Mmm, so good.
Okay, the big toss-up is coming. I say big because it's worth $3,000. It's a quotation this time, and here we go. Jeff.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, that's it. Oh. Very nice. Obviously a man with way too much free time, but he won $3,000. You're up over $10,000. Congratulations. You'll start this next round. The category is event. That sound means time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. I'll ask you to give me a letter. You'll have 3 seconds to solve it. Vowels worth nothing. Consonants will get you $1,700 apiece. We had 1,000 of what I land on. A lot of money to be made here. Event is the category. And Jeff, we start with you. A letter, please.
T.
No T. Jody.
L.
Nope. Sharon.
N.
2 N's. $3,400. Event. Jeff.
G.
Yes, 2 G's.
Danger warning?
No. Jody?
I.
No money for vowels, but you'll get the I, and you'll get the 3 seconds starting now. Sharon.
S.
No S.
W.
No W. Jody.
R.
Nope. Sharon.
D.
No. Jeff.
M.
1 M. Event. Quiet, folks, please.
Bongo pumping.
P.
Yes.
Longer jumping.
Sharon. Letter.
E.
E. 2 E's.
Bungee jumping.
There you go. That sealed your victory, kiddo. $3,400 that round. $27,700 bonus round coming up. You won't leave, promise me. Stay here.
I'll promise. I'll stay here.
Bongo pumping? Desi Arnaz School of Puzzle Solving. $10,400, Jeff. A very nice show.
Thank you so much, Ben.
Thank you. Doggone it, Jody.
Oh my God.
We wanted to help you out here, and get
I could still take the help. It's okay if it's not here.
You will get the help, and I have a hunch you are a determined young lady. Things will work out real well for you. Thank you very much. We have $500 cash for you. Thank you. All right. We'll take a break, and then we'll come back, and then Sharon will go to bonus land, and then you'll win something, right?
I hope.
Yeah. We'll be back.
Here's a wave of cash. The $100,000 bonus round is next.
You like the ring of that? $27,700.
I love the ring of that.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you.
And that's the least you're going to get, and we want you to get more. Give the wheel a good spin. We got great vehicles, $25,000 cash, all sorts of increments up to 50, and of course the big one, $100,000. I'll take that, please. Okay, Sharon, come on with me. We'll head right over here.
Okay.
And there you are, okay? Rhyme time.
Okay.
I would like that category if I were playing here. R-S-T-L-N-E. Vanna, some letters. Audience, please, I know it's tempting and you want to help out, but we ask you to be very quiet now as Sharon picks 3 more consonants and a vowel.
F.
1.
W.
2.
C.
And a vowel.
I.
All right, folks, she's going to have some work here, so please quiet so that she can possibly do this thing on her own. You have just 10 seconds to
Fine wine.
That's it! You knew that. You were toying with me. Are you curious about the contents of this envelope?
Just a little.
Well, let me see. Let Uncle Pat look in here. It's $25,000.
LA, where dreams come true. You just won $25,000.
$52,700. Come on over here. Come over here. Who you hugging here?
This is my best friend in the whole world, Maureen.
Oh my, she is either a dear friend or you owe her a lot of money. She's very excited. $52,700. It's hard to say who won here. Congratulations. We'll be back. She's happy.
You're crying.
You know, if I can step back a little bit, I marvel at the tradition of the show, and it's, you know, part of the American landscape. And part of it is just the look and feel and sound of it that we've all come to know over the years. And a great part of the measure, he doesn't get enough credit for it, is our announcer, Charlie O'Donnell, here, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you,
You really are. You are the voice of the wheel.
I've never been called an American landscape. Many things, but not that.
You've probably done the show longer than I have, really,
Yes, this
because you
is
worked
my-
with Chuck for years.
This is the start of my 21st year.
Wow, so you're a year up.
So you're starting your 20th year.
Yeah, something.
And the lovely lady, 20 years.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're the senior member, so to speak.
I left for a blink of an eye. That was about it.
Yeah, that's good. Well, we're glad you're here. We appreciate it.
We're
Now,
giving away so much money.
it is $250,000 last
mackerel.
week, approaching that this week. I mean, it really has been something. Now, you have to do some work, I know.
Whatever
So
you like.
Here's what I'd like you to say
Sure.
to kind of wrap this thing up. I don't know if you can do this. Promotional consideration provided by.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Promotional consideration provided by...
From Jennifer Convertibles and Jennifer Leather. It's no interest, no payments, no down payment.
Till April 2004.
Call 1-800-JENNIFER.
Really want white? The Rembrandt Plus Bleaching Kit works below the surface of your teeth to whiten up to 10 shades. More whitening. Simple, easy, Rembrandt.
Smart Ones entrees. Delicious recipes bursting with flavor like fire-grilled chicken and vegetables. Smart Ones. When you're smart, it shows.
When toothache pain strikes, before you reach your breaking point, reach for Xylactin toothache swabs for maximum strength relief on contact.
Oh, I should have used Preparation H.
Use Preparation H Cooling Gel. Cools on contact for fast relief. Preparation H Cooling Gel.
If you'd like tickets to a taping of Wheel of Fortune at Sony Picture Studios, call 1-800-482-9840.
With your morning
1-800.
This is Chain Reaction, where one word leads to another. With today's special guest stars, Lois Nettleton, Anita Gillette, Suki Sayers, Bart Braverman, and the star of Chain Reaction, Bill Cullen.
Hello there. Thank you all. Yeah. What a nice bunch. Thanks. Thank you all very kindly and welcome to Chain Reaction. It is our pleasure to have you here. We're going to start a game here. We have playing for our champion. We have Lois Nettleton. Welcome back, Lois. Happy to have you. And it's Paula Mandros, our champion. Hello, Paula.
Hi, Bill.
Do you know how much you've won thus far?
$11,100.
And 26 cents. And she's done that in spite of the fact that Soupy Sales was one of her partners. Right? Hello, Soupy.
Hi, William. How are you?
In spite of what I say or think, I am happy to have you with us, Soupy. Let us say hello to Anita Gillette.
Hello,
It's
Bill.
good to see you again. It's been a long
good
time.
to see you.
And over there, the other celebrity, our friend Bart Braverman. Hello, Bart.
Key of Vegas. A heck of a series. I enjoy it tremendously. Your partner is this lovely young lady between you, Donna Berry. Hello, Donna.
Somebody out there,
You have friends in the audience, have you, Donna?
Yes, I do.
I hope they bring you luck. Let's open our game board and we'll get this one started. Okay, now this chain that we start with begins with the word horn, and then there are 6 words in between as always, and it ends with the word canoe. 50 points wins the game. You get a point for every letter in the word you guess, and if you guess any of the words that have one of those little plus signs next to them, you get a double score. You're going to begin, Anita?
I am.
So where would you like your first letter?
How about with horn?
Okay, the word there begins with the letter B.
How about blow?
That's incorrect.
Oh, it is?
I love the idea, but the answer was wrong. Lois.
All right, I'll try it under horn.
You got B. You?
A bugle.
No, it is not bugle, and we're back to Donna, who played in this game for herself. Donna, where do you want a letter?
Well, I'll take a letter with horn, please.
B-U-L.
Bullhorn.
Bullhorn is right. That's 4 letters, 4 points, and you're ahead. Donna Berry, fan club whips into action. You have 4 points for a start. Bart.
I think I'll take one with canoe.
Okay, down the bottom, the word starts with a P.
My gosh. Paddle.
That's the way to play it. That's a right answer, and you're up there. You got it. 10 points. 10-0 is the score, and we're back to Anita.
How about under bull?
Okay, it's a double score word beginning with the letter C.
Bull. Oh, it can't.
You don't, no, you don't spell it that way.
I know.
Time is up. Time is up. And hello, Paula Mandros. It's about time we got you back in the game here.
Thank you. I think I would like a letter with bull.
C-H.
Charge.
Charge is right. It's a double score. You're up there with 12. It was a double score word, and Soupy, it's your turn.
I want one above paddle, Bill.
Okay, double score for you, Soupy, there. It starts with a P.
Ping pong.
Ping pong is right. Another double score. 28. 28 for 10. That's the way it works. Lois Nettleton.
Okay, I'll take one above ping pong.
Above ping pong, word starts with C.
China?
China is right. You're on a roll. 33 points. You probably notice that as long as the team is scoring, they keep getting a chance. So, Paula, we're back to you again. It pertains to charge and also to China, begins with the letter P.
I don't know. Pocket. I don't know.
Time is up, and we come over to Donna's team, and Donna, you are up. It pertains to charge as well as to China, and it's P-L.
Is it plate?
It is plate, Donna, and you have yourself 15 points. Score is 15 points for Donna's team. You'll get first crack on our next board, and 33 points for Paula's team. We'll be back in a moment to pick it up. Right now, we have this for you.
Could you say it to her face? Is not too much.
The score at this point is 33 points for Paula Mandros' team. She's our champion with $11,100. Donna Berry has 15 points. They're on a run. They'll get first chance to play. Let's take a look at this board. It begins with the word pitcher. Then there are 6 words, each one relating to the other, and ends up with roots. Bart, it's your turn. Where would you like to go?
I'll take a letter with pitcher.
The word begins with the letter B.
I guess I'll try baseball.
No, darn good try, but not quite right. And we're back over here to this team who has 33 points, and you're up, Soupy.
I'll take a letter under pitcher, Bill.
B-A, Soupy.
Can I ask what Bart just said? Did he?
Bart said baseball. I can tell you
that was not it. Batter.
Batter is right, Soupy. You have 39 points. Lois, you 50 points for the game. Your team has 39. Your turn.
I'll take a letter under batter.
It's a double score word that starts with a P.
Plate?
Nope, it is not plate. And we move over to Donna's team, 15 points, and you're up, Anita.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think. I don't know. I'll take a letter under batter.
Let's see, P-A.
How about pancakes?
Pancake is right. Yeah. You take singular or plural. You're up to 29 points, double score. That was a double score word. We take singular or plural, and Donna.
I'd like a letter with pancake, please.
The word begins with an F.
Face, I don't know.
No, Pancake Face. I used to know her. Over to this team with 39 points, and you're up, Paula.
With pancake, please.
With Pancake, you get FL.
Flip.
No, it is not flip. By golly, that sounded good, though. 29 points on this side, and Bart Braverman's up.
Too bad that's what I was going to say. I thought I was so clever. Well, let's take another letter with pancake.
All
and
right,
see where it goes.
FLA, Bart.
Flat.
Flat is right. You're up to, that's 4 letters, 4 points. You're up to 33. Anita.
How about a word above roots? Let's
Okay,
try
down there above roots, the word starts with G.
Ginger.
Ginger roots. No, that is not the right answer. You have 39 points. Soupy, you're up.
Give me one under roots.
With roots, you get G-R.
Ground.
Ground is not right, Soupy. Back to this team, and Donna's up.
I'd like a letter with roots, please.
G-R-A.
Grass.
Grass is right. 5 more points. 38 to 39. It's a good game. Good game. Bart, you're next.
I will go with grass.
Okay, it's a double score word. Starts with a B.
Grass. I haven't the slightest idea. I don't know.
No? Okay. All right. We give you the time allotted to you in any event. 39 points for this time, and Lois, you're up.
I'll take a letter with grass.
You got B-L.
Blade.
Blade is right. It's a double score word. You have 49 points. You're 1 point away from a win, Paula Mandros. The word pertains to flat as well as to blade and begins with an S, and this is for the game.
Shave.
No, it is not shave. And back over to this team with 38 points. Anita, you get another letter there. S-H. Pertains to flat and to blade. Please don't help.
Shine.
No, we stay right with it. And this time, Soupy, 1 more point. You got S-H-A.
Sharp.
Sharp is right, and that's the game. Congratulations. Sharp is right. Congratulations, Paula. You did it again. By golly. Donna, you gave it a heck of a try. That was a very good game there. 1 point separating you at one point along the game. So, Donna, you take with you our thanks, and we have a nice gift that we know you'll enjoy.
Thank you, Bill.
Thank you kindly for being with us. We're going to give you all a chance to win $10,000 in 90 seconds. Hop on down there. We'll do that right after this word of interest for you.
Call this number now.
We're back with Chain Reaction. Chance for Paula Mandros to now add to her $11,350 and a chance, with the help of Soupy and Lois, to win $10,000 in 90 seconds. Okay, Soupy and Lois, let's see how well you work together. Answers that appear on your secret screen will not be seen by Paula, who's going to try to figure out the answers from the questions you two construct by adding 1 word at a time alternately. Now, Paula, you know we give you $100 for every right answer, and 9 correct answers brings you up to $900. It's that next one, the 10th answer. If you get that right, there you go, all the way to $10,000. Now, if you hear this sound, that means one of you used more than 1 word at a time, or perhaps you formed an unacceptable English question. Go quickly on, then, to the next one. Now, wait till I say go to give you a little thinking time. You have 90 seconds for 10 right answers. Here's your first answer. Ready, go.
What
Is
the
26
letter
called?
Z?
Go on.
Who
Is
the
funny?
girl?
Barbara Streisand.
100.
What
Object
do
you
throw
in
the
park?
Frisbee.
200.
what
Do
you
call
to
people
with
lips?
A couple.
Go on.
what
Do
you
call
a
person
who
doesn't
eat
meat?
A vegetarian.
300.
what
Do
grapes
grow?
on
A vine.
400.
what
Was
the
movie
starring
Robert
Redford
and
Paul
Newman?
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Go on.
who
went
Up
the
hill. Jack and Jill.
That's right.
What
500.
do
you
wear
on
your
feet? Shoes.
600.
What
do
you
call
what
do
you
call
a
New
Year's
Eve
promise?
promise.
A New Year's resolution.
700.
What
Game
has
5
pennies?
Time. Pretty good. Pretty good.
What game they playing?
You have $700. $700. You're still playing, Paula. What happened on that New Year's resolution? What do you call a? And you came around again the second time. And we all know that what you call two people with lips is Ubangis. No, we were looking for the word kiss there. I like the way Lois.
It was the sting.
Yes, I like the way Lois and Soupy got to kiss. I hope they never go together. You have won a total of $700. Your current total right now, $12,050, and you're going to have another chance to win $10,000. Right now, though, we're going to pause for this.
Hey, solution. Call now.
Welcome back to Chain Reaction. Well, we circulated our celebrity players. A reminder, Paula, you now have $12,050, and you're still playing the game. And let us welcome your new opponent, Sherry Domash. Hello, Sherry.
Hi.
What do you do?
I work for an apartment complex.
Do you think you'll be able to play our game?
I think I will.
All right, let's see how well you do. 50 points wins the game, Sherry. That part's easy. So we'll move on to the first chain reaction. This one begins with the letter Mississippi. Then there are 6 words, all connecting, and ends with the word Ireland. We're going to begin with you, Soupy, so where do you want to pick?
I'll take a letter under Mississippi.
Word there starts with the letter M.
Mouth.
No. Mouth of the Mississippi? No. Lois.
I'll take a letter with Mississippi.
M-U.
Mud.
Certainly. 3 points.
Good.
3 letters.
Like
Okay, Paula. Now we're going, Paula.
I'd like a letter with mud, please.
Okay, that word begins with D.
Dirt.
I need more information.
Dirty.
Dirty is correct. That's right. You get it. 5 letters, 5 points. 8-0 is the score. Anita.
I'll take a letter over Ireland.
Okay, over Ireland, the word begins with C. Okay, time is up, and we move over to Sherry. She's going to get her first chance.
I'll take a letter with Ireland.
C-O, Sherry.
Cornfield. Oh.
No?
No.
Although I imagine they have cornfields in Ireland. Lois, your turn.
I'll take a letter with Ireland.
C-O-R.
Cork.
Cork is right. 4 letters, 4 points. 12 points for this team. Paula.
I would like a letter with dirty, please.
It's a double score word beginning with S.
Sloppy.
No? I like your thinking. Bart.
I will go with cork, please.
It's a double score word starting with a B, Bart.
Let's try bottle.
Bottle is right.
Yeah!
You got it. You're on the board. It's all tied up. That was a double score that tied it all up because it's 12-12 and you're up, Soupy.
Oh, good.
Give me under dirty.
S-T, double score.
State.
No. And we move over to Paula's team with 12 points, and you're up, Anita.
All right, I'll try a letter under dirty, too.
S-T-A.
Stop.
Time, and we're back to this team, and Sherry, you're up.
A letter with dirty.
Double
Bill.
score, S-T-A-I.
Stain.
I need more information. What did you say?
I said stain.
I need more information.
Stainer.
No, it is not. Stainer. And we move over. Okay, we will accept it. The word is stain. It has been accepted. Yeah. Okay. Right. You have 26 points. Bart, you're working on a 26-pointer. The next word pertains to stain. Yes, you will indeed, Bart.
Certainly I will.
It goes with stain, and bottle starts with a G. Pertains to both of them.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Time is up, and let's see what happens over here. You're up, Lois. You get another letter. It's GL. Works with the word under it and over it.
Oh. Glass?
Time is up. Now we move over to Soupy.
I will have, well, sure I'll have a letter.
You certainly will. GLA.
Glass.
Glass is correct. That runs that board down. 31 points to 12 points there. We'll go on to our next chain if we can, please. Let's get on to the next chain. And this one begins with the word penny. There are 6 words in between, and it ends with the word whip. There are a couple double scores in there. You're up, Sherry.
I'll take a letter with penny.
Pennies, the letter is C.
Coin.
No, it is not coin. And we're back over here with 12 points, Paula.
With penny, please.
C-O. To this team, and Bart, you're up.
I think I'm going to go with whip, please.
Down the bottom, you got a word starting with L.
Let's try leather.
Leather is right.
Yeah, there you go, Bart.
38 points, 12 points from the win. Soupy.
I'm going to go, give me a letter over leather.
Over leather, double score. It's G.
Grain.
Time is up, and we're down to Anita.
Okay, under penny,
C-O-P.
copper.
Copper's right. 6 points, you're up to 18. Lois.
I'll take a letter with, under copper.
You go ahead. Where do you? Oh, it's already there. Okay, it's a B.
Bronze.
No, it is not. Bronze. And over to this sign, and Sherry's up.
I'll take a letter with leather.
G-L.
Glove.
Glove is right. Double score. 48 points. Bart, you have 48 points. You're only 2 away from a win.
I'll go with glove.
With glove, you get a word starting with F.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Okay, time is up. And Paula.
With glove, please.
It is F-I.
Finger. Yeah.
No, it is not finger, and it comes back over to this team with 48 points. Soupy.
Give me one over glove.
F-I-S.
Fist.
Fist is right, and that is the game. Congratulations. You won the game, Sherry. Okay. We got a 50-point win here. Paula Mandros, you take with you $12,050. Say hello to everyone in Pittsburgh. Thank you very kindly. We'll be back in a moment. Right now, we got this for you. I'm going to give you your chance now to win $10,000 in 90 seconds. You have 90 seconds. Get ready, and don't start, Bart, till I say the word go. Here's your first word. Ready, go.
What is on
salads?
That
is
very
sour.
Vinegar.
100.
Who
plays
on
Quincy?
Jack Klugman.
200.
What
is
the
national
anthem?
The Star Spangled Banner.
300.
What
do
you
do
when
you
blow?
Pass.
Pass it.
One next.
Who
is
the
opposite
of
your
mother?
Father.
400.
What
is
the
joint
of
your
leg?
Knee.
Yes, 500.
Who
goes
out
with
Sally
Field?
Burt Reynolds.
600.
What
do
you
call
something
that
you
read?
A book.
700.
What
do
you
chew?
Gum.
800.
Where
does
where
a gorilla
live?
The zoo.
Go on.
What
is
the
name
of
the
famous?
Jerry, you have $800 right now. Added to the 250 is 1,050, and you'll get a chance to win 10,000 next time. Thank you all ever so much, and goodbye from the chain reaction. Bye.
Some of our contestants will receive the new 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including research guide and index volume, easy to use, easy to read, furnished by World Book. A hair dryer and Conair Royal Persian Henna hair care system to energize your hair. Energize your hair with natural body and shine. Conair, the professional choice. Also, light lunch from Lipton. Hot and hearty, satisfying dishes you make in a mug. More great taste from Lipton. Light lunch, it's delicious. An assortment of Banlon clothing. Quality and value never looks so good. Quality you can trust. Quality you can buy. Look for Banlon. Legs wide band, knee highs. The wide band keeps them up comfortably. In 2-pair egg or thrifty 5-pair canister. Nothing beats a great pair of legs. And a second debut facial care kit used by Rhonda Fleming in her own second debut. For softer, fresher, younger looking skin, second debut.